it hasn't done it today. Not yet, at least. There's still plenty of time. The day is young.
Can I help you with anything?
Hi, Gunnar.
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go
Oh, I got
a
them, though.
Viking then?
I got
good,
them.
good.
I did. Hi,
Oh, I
AIY.
miss those days.
Nice to meet you.
Ransacking and pillaging, blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join
Miko,
us,
thank
but
you for the
are
follow too.
only
Also, Mr.
blacksmith we have.
Gray. Welcome as well. Hope you guys are having a good day.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
And these are the ones that we went and pillaged already.
Bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
I wonder if that's the monastery. So this is the thing. At the end of our stream on Friday, when we're sort of like wrapping everything up and winding down a little bit, a couple of you guys were asking about raids, so we went and found one, and we raided this village that I think he just asked us to go and raid. So we accidentally found a place that was part of a quest. We've already done it, so I think it's just gonna let us sort of advance with this quest line from here. Basically, that controller is bubble wrap built into controller form. Pretty much, like, so many times I've just sat here just going like, hang on. Can you guys hear that? I've just sat here, like, pressing these buttons, talking about them. I do it so often. I am so sorry. I really like it, though. Having different pairs is useful for different audio sources. That is very true, yeah. I do have different headphones for different uses as well. So I've got these ones here, this Corsair headset for Xbox and PC, because it's wireless to Xbox and PC. I have a pair of Rig headphones down here for Switch and PlayStation 5, and also just running audio directly through this monitor here. And I've got another pair of audio editing headphones, like completely separate. Those are my Sennheiser ones, and they're for audio editing. And now I've got these guys, the EPOS earbuds, sitting here as well. So yeah, I really am that bad. As bad as Chai. Is that the PlayStation 5 controller? Oh, this one isn't, no. So this is an Xbox controller, just one that's made by Razer, so not Microsoft's like packed in one. Razer also, full disclosure, did send me this. I really love it. My PlayStation 5 controller is out in my lounge area here. Hi, pens from Ellie. I'm not that bad with pens though. Pens I'm okay. It's just like peripherals that I seem to have a clicky thing with. The blacksmith. Gunnar's Forge is where you enhance and customize your weapons and gear. Building cost is 430. We have plenty. Alright, forge away. Does that mean we can advance? Can we, upgrade everything in our village like that?
Ah, this is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornberg. Come visit me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
Thanks,
I will,
Gunnar.
Gunnar. Have no
Gunnar.
doubt.
I keep calling him Gunnar because depending on who you speak to,
again, Eivor.
the pronunciation of some of their names is different. Ellie has a click with clicks. I do though, Papa Thermo. I do. I don't know why. It's just really satisfying. Get ready to upgrade everything. That's exactly what I did in Assassin's Creed 2, dude. That was my favorite thing to do, is like build up my settlement from this like rundown town to like this masterpiece of a fort. It was pretty great, actually. It was like legitimately one of my favorite parts of that game. Seems like you did it because it went right to telling you to build the forge. Yeah, I thought so. Because I got dialogue at the end of that raid too, saying how Gunnar was going to be really happy, and I was like, what did I do? Why is Gunnar going to be happy? Like, that's a good thing, yes, but why exactly? Building the settlement. Gain access to unique services, settlers, quests, and more by constructing buildings in Ravensthorpe. To construct a new building, approach a signpost with sufficient boxes and a supply of, I'm gonna say those barrels, raw materials. Boxes and barrels, got it. As the settlement grows, it will gain renown and unlock new building opportunities. Call the Raven to see all services that are built or are available to construct. Can I construct something? Can I upgrade you? Oh, I can steal your arrows though. Yes, please. Raw barrels. They're raw barrels. It was a picture of a barrel. How else am I supposed to interpret that but just a barrel? That's a barrel. Anybody else read that the PlayStation 5 reviews detailing the lifespan of the system and controllers? With Ali's playtime just on stream, I did the math and it calculates to almost 6 months before... Wait, really? Hardware failure? How so? Where is... What? I'm confused. Drift and contact failures. Is this with that that controller drift and the the trigger like housing problem that I've heard that some people have had? Because my controller so far has been like perfect, no issues whatsoever. I haven't had it for 6 months yet, so I could just say so far so good, and fingers crossed that it's still okay after 6 months. They're free sample arrows. I really hope they refill that supply because I'm gonna be needing those. Like all the arrows I can get. Hi, can I upgrade some things? I would like to upgrade my gear, please.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
They calculated that the PlayStation 5 joysticks are only rated for like 400 hours of use? Wait, really? Actually, I wonder what's different then. Because I can understand issues with the haptic triggers, potentially, because that's like a completely new, like, internal mechanism, so it's actually like a fully enclosed mechanism inside the controller, so that being a new thing, I could see potentially with that there being unforeseen like issues down the track, right? Because it's a new thing. The analog sticks, I don't think they've changed anything there, have they? So what makes it different? Never had joystick drift before, touchwood, me neither. Although I did start to have like a tiny bit, I thought, with my Switch Joy-Con, but it seems to have been fixed. So I think maybe it was the game doing it wasn't actually the Joy-Con, but for a moment there I thought maybe I got some, but I think I'm still okay. Alright, I think we might try to upgrade Varian's axe, I think. Oh, we only have one. Ah, dude, I thought that nickel that we picked up the other day was more than just one. We need 3 to upgrade. I don't think we can actually upgrade anything. 3 gold, yeah, we don't have that. A recurve bow? We can upgrade that, but I don't know whether it's worth it, whether it'd be useful to do that. Aww. I don't know, I feel like we should maybe just like keep our weapons as is, because we aren't currently using that recurve bow. Light bow, flawless, recurve, fine predator bow. Should we do the recurve bow or not? Is that going to be a waste? I had a minor issue in Animal Crossing. I thought it was, oh, it wasn't drift, it was just a calibration issue. Yeah, I think mine was just like one of those weird things that happens occasionally. Like sometimes there are registered control inputs that aren't actually happening. Maybe, possibly, because it doesn't seem to have done it since then. It was only like a split-second thing, or like a minute thing. Completely up to you, Ali. Not worth it yet? Alright, I'm gonna trust you guys.
Battle.
When you say not worth it, I'm gonna trust you. 64 I can understand drifting because that joystick got really loose. You know, one of the controllers that I picked up, or I ended up getting with that system, I think it was last year or the year before, is like close to brand new. Like it's so, that stick is so still, like so perfect still. The other ones are a little bit wrecked because the joystick is sort of just like gone from side to side really easily, but one of them, it still feels like it's barely been used, so I feel like it would have been their backup controller. It's probably the best joystick on a 64 controller that I've felt in a while. It is though, Chai. It is really, really solidly in place. In a good way though, not a bad way. Gunnar, I have to go. I have to go and pillage, please.
Goodbye.
May they sing of your deeds. And
Hey
my
Ricardo, what's up?
craftsmanship.
Good to see you, dude. There's no right or wrong with weapons. Upgrade to your style. My style is shoot things from a distance, so I think I'm gonna be prioritizing bows over those axes. I like being stealthy if I can. Hang on, we have it. Oh, that's back up at the longhouse. Let's go talk to whoever's up there. People pretending controller drift is an issue that started this generation when I have a 64 game. Oh, and GameCube controllers with stick drift? I think it's just anything with an analog stick because of the way they work. Like, once that starts to loosen up too much, you're going to get inputs that aren't actually happening, which is what controller drift is. I think the only controllers that I've really had controller drift with was 1 or 2 of my 360 controllers, and that was like literally after years of use. So I had worn those mechanisms down like you wouldn't believe.
Eivor, in here.
Hi Sigurd, good to see you.
What will you keep in this room?
His bed.
My finest weapon. For this room is yours.
Oh,
Here you may lay your head,
that's nice.
hang your axe, or be alone with your thoughts. Do you like it?
I
It suits me
do.
well.
He
But
called
I
us
would
a
be
weapon
just as happy
though.
lodging with the raiders on that wharf. I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand.
I like that
I
he
may be the Jarl of this
gave us a
clan,
nice room though.
but you and I lead together, as ever. So
Hey,
get
Nova,
acquainted
what's
with
up?
your room, and when you're ready, meet me at the stables.
Ooh, horses as well. Oh, that's right. We upgraded our horses last stream too. Okay, so I gotta catch you guys up with some of the things we did if you missed our stream. We went exploring, we went pillaging, we got some treasure, we upgraded our horse. So our horse can swim, it can run faster, and it has more stamina now. So you guys don't need to worry about us getting into too deep a water with our horse. Our horse is okay, he's trained for that now, and I think we can actually increase his swimming speed as well. So he's fully equipped to deal with anything that we throw at him now. So that horse is like indestructible horse now. Sly, dude, what's up? Thank you for the raid, man. How's it going? Wait, birthday raid. Birthday raid. Wait, Sly's birthday? Sly's birthday? Yes? Yes?
Oh, great Odin's
Sly,
raven.
it's good to see you. How was your stream today? And Elf, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nova. Nova, enjoy those emotes. Use them well. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Wait, it was? Yeah? Yeah, loud noises. Yeah? Sly? It's your birthday? Dude, happy birthday. I hope you've had a really chill day today. Besides stream, did you get up to anything super exciting for your birthday, or was it a very chill birthday? Because they're actually my favorite type. I'm getting old now, I'm showing my age. I just like staying home on my birthday. Very growing boy. Very growing boy. I would say so, yeah. Dude, I hope you had a really, really good birthday today. We've just been hanging out, playing some Assassin's Creed and upgrading things in our little settlement here. It's been pretty cool so far. Guys, can we get some happy birthdays in chat for Sly as well? Dude, happy birthday. It was dope. You had a really chill birthday. Kick back watching. Oh, Hulu, nice. I love chill days, not gonna lie. Yeah, they're my favorite. Like, as a kid, I never wanted to have, like, a chill birthday, right? I always wanted to be out doing stuff or have, like, really over-the-top, like, get-togethers with friends. But now, as an adult, I just want to, like, rug up on a couch, because my birthday is in winter, so it's usually pretty, like, cold. I want to rug up on the couch with, like, a bowl of popcorn and either play a game or watch a movie, and that's, like, my perfect birthday. Is it my birthday too? Wait, mine? Or Sly's? It's Sly's, it's not mine. Don't listen to them, it's not my birthday. If anyone is lying to you, it's a lie. Don't listen to the panda. It's not my birthday. Can I wish you happy birthday with a Portuguese emote? Oh, that sounds cool. I'm gonna say yes for Sly. Yes, for Sly. No, it's not always my birthday. That's a lie. Don't listen to them. It's Sly's birthday today. Like, legit birthday in chat, not my fake birthday. Hey, Link, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. Hang on. Panda, Salamander, Marty, Ariel, thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome. Hope you're all having a really chill day as well. Sly is Ali's birthday shield for today? I think so. Sly can absorb all of the birthday wishes for today. You're protecting me from chat aging me. No, mister, it's not my birthday, it's Sly's birthday. We're very easy to get confused. I know, I understand this, but it's Sly's birthday today. Wait, she said my name right? Ariel? Yeah? Is there a different way that's usually said? I read your handle as Ariel. I'm glad that it's right because I have a talent which is totally messing up people's handles, and I'm glad that I got at least one correct today. I'm protecting Alice. Sly, thank you so much, dude. I go into Sly's stream and I get redirected here, so yeah. Hi, Link. It's nice to have you here. I'm not quite Sly, it's true, but sometimes people do confuse us, like Mr. did before. So it does happen. I have a question. Do I know Old Norse? I don't think so. Not yet, at least, because Eivor is relatively young Norse. I guess we have seen his skeleton, so technically that is Old Norse, but not yet, not currently. Young Norse. Ali is seduced. I'm not the new Sly. I am not the new Sly. Ali and I are just too similar, right? I know. So easy to confuse. Hang on, I gotta scroll up for a sec. Blue Boss, what's up as well? Hope you're having a nice day. Lady Frost, good to have you here too. Nightfang, what's up? Ooh, and Stormfall. Sorry, I missed you before. And Ghost, hi! Enjoy the luck, dude. Nice to see you, Ghost. Hope you're having a nice end to the weekend or start to your week, one of those two, or maybe not, because maybe you're in a time portal and it's midweek somewhere. I don't know how this works. Maybe it's possible. I'm just gonna stop talking now. Sorry. No one can replace Sly, but Ali is pretty cool too. Aw, no you, Panda. You're pretty cool. It's okay, I think Eivor is the one that's really cool here. He's a Viking and that's like just automatically cool, so I will accept that I'm not as cool as Eivor and I'm not as cool as Sly. That's a given. That's 100% a given. I'm going to consult the Ravensthorpe status. Ah, yes. Ravensthorpe's status. Encampment. Behold our new encampment, born from a soot heap left behind by the sons of Ragnar. May look a bit shabby now, but with some effort we'll soon be a beacon of trade and culture. We currently have the capacity for the following services: blacksmith, Hidden Ones Bureau. Sounds mysterious. A stable and aviary, trading post, and a barracks. That's 5 things. That's good. Once the blacksmith's forge is up and running, I would recommend building the Hidden Ones Bureau, as Hytham can help us win alliances in the cities of England. Oh, Hytham? Okay, the Hidden Ones are the assassins. That's what the Hidden Ones Bureau is. Speak to me if you have any more questions. Randvi. Have we met Randvi? Randvi? The second coolest? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Who is second coolest? I'm lost. Ali is the coolest persona? Nah, I'm not the coolest persona. There are many personas that are cooler than me. Can I examine this bed?
A bed better than many I've slept in, and a good place to recover.
Look at the craftsmanship on that bed too. That is impressive. Alright, what else do we have in here? I have this.
A letterbox for
Oh,
messages and requests.
nice. Excellent.
Not much, but it is mine.
But it is mine. I feel like that's pretty good. Like, that there is pretty good, right? I don't think I'd expect a grander place if I were a Viking. I would expect much less if I were a Viking. Means how are you today in Old Norse? The closest I know are a couple of words in Norwegian. And that's it. And they are mostly curse words because that's what my friends would always say. They would always be cursing, and so I am apparently fluent in Norwegian swears. So if someone swears in Norwegian, I can tell what it is. At least the basic swears. Otherwise, that's about all I know. I'm totally calling my Rise Pelico partner Pally90. Are you really? Are you really? That's really cute. I don't know what I'm gonna call my Pelico and my Palamute yet. I need to pre-order it though, so I get those cool pre-order skins that makes them look like a golden retriever and just a really like floofy cat. Because there's a pre-order bonus that gets you those skins, and I'm gonna buy it anyway, so I may as well.
Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is
Oh, hey,
bright.
Hytham.
Glory at its end.
Hey, Zombie,
Farewell,
nice to
Eivor.
see you. Thank you for the bits. Also, Arcane, what's up? Praise the sun and day. Sup, Alien Chat. Hey, Arcane, what's up? Yeah, it is very sunny outside, actually.
I am a beast.
Oh? Are you now?
What was that about? Is Basim leaving us already?
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
We know the sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that. We have more
So
pressing
he
plans.
didn't go to do that.
I'm riding to Leicestershire, to a town called Repton. Eivor, I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Leicestershire,
Not yet.
not
First, speak with
Leicestershire.
Andy. She has more than one task for you here. Apart
You
from
guys
growing the
heard that,
settlements,
right?
you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot pacify
My mind
England
is
with so few
blown.
friends.
And I must
Leicestershire?
join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion on long
I need them
roads.
to say it
No,
again.
Dak. You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Ride in safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders
So
sharp.
close with the name. You know what? We're making fun.
Do
Hang
as
on one
Eivor
sec.
commands. Is he testing me?
Dog doesn't
Maybe.
like us.
Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
Why doesn't he like us? Why doesn't Dog like us? He's like, do as Eivor commands, and Dog's just like, no. River raids available. A new activity has become available in the settlement that brings with it new buildings, new rewards in distant rivers for you, and a crew of Yoms Vikings to raid and explore. There are also new skills to discover and acquire in the skill tree, so go and check them out. I will do that at some
Eivor,
point soon.
My stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build me something better, I promise you the finest of beasts.
Oh, okay.
A bustling stable would be a great boon here.
I guess
see
we need
what
to
I can
go
do.
do some raids now too. Alright, so we were making fun of poor old Google on Friday for pronouncing what we thought was Leicestershire as Leicestershire, I think is how it pronounced it. In actual fact, the pronunciation wasn't that far off. Don't think she can. Can you check your whisper? Oh, I don't actually have that up at the moment. And I'm really worried about opening another tab in Firefox because my poor internet has a hard enough time pushing out a stream. So I'll be able to check it after the stream, but not while I'm streaming. Oh, dude, you clipped it? I need to hear that. That's how you pronounce it. It was like Leicestershire or something like that. So there was actually, you pronounced the D, and I didn't think the D in that was something you pronounced. It's Shire at the end. Leicestershire, like that. You'll hear it said a few more times. Leicestershire, I think. So don't worry. Leicestershire. River Raid. There's an Atari 2600 game. There's an Atari 2600 game in this game. Neat. Apparently, yeah. I'd love it if it just like switched directly over to River Raid. Hi, can I upgrade your stables, please? Or teach my horse some tricks, please? What do you do here?
What is it you do here again?
As a stable hand
Hey,
and a
Christy, what's
gamekeeper,
up? Good to see you.
I am happy to help you with any matter concerning your horses or your raven.
Oh,
For the
that's
moment, I'm a
nice.
little stuck. If you could build me a stable, I can set up shop.
Alright, you got it. Tell me about yourself. I would like to hear some things about
How did
him.
you come to have such an affinity for horses, Rowan?
And it means
They were my
pigeon,
best
by the
friends
way. We
growing
can
up.
change our bird to a
I was a
pigeon.
sickly boy with a stammer, and the horses were the only
Dog
ones
hates
who never
us,
teased me.
right?
Over time, I suppose I came to understand them as well as you may understand people. I listen when they speak, and vice versa.
Alright, I have to go now. Bye.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Alright,
Make sure
we're
you talk to your raven regularly. They like that.
Raven? Oh, there he is. He's up there. I can't exactly talk to him, though. He kind of does his own thing. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can upgrade this, because there should be a message board around here, right? Do you like Dog? He seemed okay, but I don't think he likes us anymore, and I get the feeling that he's probably going to betray this camp at one point, or at some point, and probably sooner rather than later. He seemed okay when we found him initially, and now I'm not so sure. Where are you at? We are in Ravensthorpe at the moment. I'm looking to maybe upgrade these stables here, although I don't know if that's done from here or around the town or what. Oh hey, it's right there, never mind. I found it. It's here. 430. Oh dude, we can do that. Yeah, right. I know it said build the Assassin's Guild essentially first, but... or the Hidden Eyes first, but I like the stables. I like the idea of building stables first. Ryder, what's up? I'm doing really well. We are currently upgrading our camp in Assassins. It's pretty good so far. I love my wolf mount. He howls all the time though. I really want to get a wolf mount. I want to have a doggo best friend. I mean, I already do have a doggo best friend, but I want a doggo best friend in this too. And apparently you can't adopt doggos in this, so the wolf will have to do. You can get a cat though. Hey Krusty, what's up? Wolf mount incoming, maybe? I mean, I'd like that. I'd like that. I have a question. Do you like motorbikes? I like the idea of bikes. However, I don't think I would ever ride one because I am acutely aware of how dangerous they are. I wouldn't necessarily be worried about how I would ride a bike on a road. I would be worried about everyone else around me. So it's not that I don't think I'd be able to do it, I think I would have the skills to do it. But I wouldn't trust that I would be 100% safe riding a bike, so as much as I like the idea of a bike, I don't think I will be riding one anytime soon. They're so much fun, they look really good. My dad has, I think, 2 bikes, which he rides very occasionally. But they're just kind of like hobby bikes, and he's always loved motorbikes. But even he's just like, yeah, no, they're really dangerous. But he, like, as soon as he bought... I've seen it, or I haven't seen it in person, I've seen pictures of at least one, but I think he has 2. As soon as he picked that up, he's like, hey, Allie, look what I just got. He was so excited too, because he hadn't had a bike in like 20 years or something, and I think about like 5 years ago he bought this one, and he was so happy, it's so excited. But yeah, I still haven't seen it because he doesn't keep it at his place, he keeps it at a relative's place, so it's more secure. But yeah, he was super excited. I have 2, one which I just play with and one which I use all the time, so that'd be really sweet. But yeah, I've heard too many stories from friends about... Oh, hang on, I'm gonna go get that iron. I've heard too many stories from friends about bikes just being not the safest things in the world. Like, one of my buddies was just stopped at traffic, not doing anything, and someone just, like, drove into him, not seeing him. And, like, he was not wearing dark clothing or anything. It was in the middle of the day, and the person just didn't see him. And hit his bike. And it's stuff like that, I think, that would worry me the most about it. So if I ever ended up riding a bike, I would do it on a track. I would not do it out in the road. I have driven a quad bike though. They're really fun. I like quad bikes. They're like super, super fun. That's so cool. Like with my dad getting a bike, yeah. He really loves them. He used to ride them a whole bunch, and then sort of when myself and my siblings were kids, I guess he didn't really just have time to ride bikes, and so he didn't. And didn't even have one. And then, yeah, after everyone had moved out, and I guess he'd sort of made the decision to pick one up. And it was one that he'd been looking at, I think, for a really long time too. I actually lost my bike because someone rear-ended me. Went over the handlebars like Superman. So I don't know exactly what happened to my buddy, but like he was totally fine. But he said that someone like just drove into him when he was on his way to work. Like just out of nowhere. So that's 100% what I would be worried about. Oh, it's really mean. Oh, that's a real. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Great Odin's raven.
Run away.
Wow, Zippy Bug Viking Edition is looking very spiffy.
Krusty! The Viking edition of Zippy Bug is very spiffy. It's very true. I'm also gonna try and get these angry doggos. Sorry, angry. What? No. Oh no. I made a mistake. One more? Okay, just got it. Whew. Krusty, thank you so much for the 8 months, dude. It's good to see you. Hang on, one question. Who give me your dad sub? What? Nova, I'm so confused by that message. That sentence, I understand the words in it, but the meaning I am very confused by. I know not the doggo. I don't want to hurt the doggo. These are mean doggos. Also, they had a gift for us with leather and wolf claws. They're just sleeping now. If you call your boat, your crew will fire support arrows? Oh, really? Oh, that's really cool. You get those raspberries. That's really sweet. I didn't realize that was a thing. No, they're wolfos. They're different. They're really mean. Mean wolfos. You know what's really bad, though? It's not really bad. Okay, I'll rephrase. I would love to have a doggo friend that was as big as wolves are, but there aren't doggo friends that are as big as wolves unless they're like, I could have gotten those guys too, unless they're like those wolf hybrids, which are essentially still very close to being wolves. They're also not legal here in Australia. I don't think I'd be able to look after one of those either, because apparently they are a very, very tricky animal to care for, because they are like very high like wolf percentage. But I just wish doggos were bigger, because I really like big floofy doggos. When I was growing up, one of my aunts had an Alaskan Malamute, and he towered over me, but he was the most gentle dog, and he would apparently sit there and guard me and look out for me. He was like so cute. Yeah, so I grew up visiting my aunt who had like this giant doggo, and I think that's where I first kind of fell in love with really big doggos. Alaskan Malamute should be about the size of a wolf. Kind of. It depends on the actual Alaskan Malamute, but even those I think are slightly smaller than wolves, because wolves are a lot bigger than you'd think they are. Like, they are huge. They're absolutely huge. You could get a Great Dane, but it would end up taller than you. True. There used to be this really cute Irish wolfhound. He was really cool. There was a really cool Irish wolfhound at the obedience club that I used to take Miles to. And he was the size of like a miniature pony. He was the biggest, like, just friendliest dog, and he would lope around everywhere. Like, he didn't run like a dog, he galloped like a horse, and I'm not even joking. You think of how a dog runs, he didn't do that. He galloped. It was so cool. A Great Dane. Great Dane? Great Dane. No, I think you should type while you eat lunch. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. He had a wolf husky mix. Pronunciation is already difficult for me today. We're only just starting the week too. The best dog we ever had, she was brilliant. Wolf husky mix sounds like a really cool mix. But yeah, there's wolf hybrids that are like wolves, or like mostly wolf and then a part of another breed, so they're a little bit domesticated. They're still apparently really difficult to take care of because they are still mostly wolf. So I don't think, yeah, me personally, I would be able to look after one. But I just love the idea of a really...
corruption lurks there.
Ooh. I like the idea of a really big doggo. I gotta go. A Mayman? I'll see you later. Have a nice rest of your day. I'll catch you soon. Australia, a fair bit north of where Ali is. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, you're eating lunch while it's 12 o'clock in the morning where I am. Ooh, it's cursed. Find and destroy the source. Oh, okay. I would like to destroy the cursed source. Are you the source? You're not the source. Are you the source? You're not the source. I got some arrows at the very least. Oh, is this the source? That's not the source. Yeah, so for me at the moment it is 2:55 actually. It's almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Jeez, when did that happen? How have we been alive? How have we been live? How have we been alive for an hour and a half? How have we been live for an hour and a half already? Drew, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. And Paper, welcome as well. FYI, it's not the birds. Oh, there it is. I found it. Boop. Got it. A cursed symbol destroyed. That's really cool. So we're gonna find more of those around the world as well, I guess. That's actually really sweet. That tree looks really cool too, actually. Yeah, that looks really sweet. I like the look of just like big lone trees like that. I used to pass this really cool tree many, many years ago that it wasn't quite this big, but it was just this like big lone tree in a field, and it was the coolest looking thing. I always wanted to get out and take a picture of it, but I never did. I wonder if it's still there actually. But yeah, I really love like just cool looking trees like that. Pamela, thank you for the follow too, welcome. And I'm gonna say Guy, welcome as well. Likes the look of the hanging tree. Should we be worried? It's not a hanging tree. It's just a cool looking tree. Look at it. Okay, maybe it is a hanging tree. I take it back. Maybe it is a hanging tree. Okay, besides that part, I like the look of the tree. The shape of the tree. I just like cool shaped trees, okay? I tried to kill the birds thinking it was them because I didn't see that for the longest time. I think I was only, I was just lucky to kind of see it because I was in the right place. And you saying like it's not the birds made me look up towards the birds. That I think is the only reason I saw it so quickly too. We should actually probably level up some things. We have abilities that we can spend, or ability points that we can spend. I think this was cool looking, right? The bow to melee link. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's get that one. Stealth damage. Who does this game think we are? Assassination damage and, yeah, headshot damage. Everything I'm upgrading so far has just been to, like, strengthen our archery skills. It's so good. Just there hanging out. Oh, maybe they are. Maybe they are. I just like the look of the tree, okay? That was it, just the tree. Alright, let's head towards this point here, because we do have a settlement, and we also have a sync point. After that, I think we should probably do some raids, because we need supplies to level up this area here. And we also need to speak to Roundv, so I think... Yeah, I think that's going to be a mission to do with upgrading our camp, and then maybe speaking to camps around there. Sigurd has gone north, choosing Eivor as his replacement, is now on Eivor to expand the settlement, yep, and make alliances with surrounding territories. Okay. So we have to make friends, we can't make enemies. Just friends. I looked at that tree for an hour looking for that and then gave up. Thanks for the help. Wait, really? I must have just gotten really, really lucky then. Because yeah, I think I was in the right place when Rem was like, it's not the birds. And then I looked up at the birds. Am I in England? In the game? Yes. In real life, quite far from England. But yeah. We are currently in... I can check here. We are in Grantbridgeshire. Ta-da! We are here in England. It took us a week to sail here from Norway, but we are now here. And this is where we are putting down roots at the moment. America! It is America! I'm never not gonna read that as America. You guys made so much fun of me. Made fun of me for thinking it was America. It was really, really easy to misread that as America. I should never have admitted that to you. Did I find any coconuts? Are there coconuts here? I found a heron, I think is what it is. We found some herons. We found a lynx, which I didn't think was an animal that was native to England, but apparently it is, or at least was. What else have we done? We found some treasure. We found some synchronization points, and now I'm also on the wrong side of the building. I need to jump across. Oh, that's cool. We can totally just jump. Yeah, we looted some loots. That's right, I forgot about that. We did loot the loot. I need more loots to loot. Wiggle, what's up? What did you find? A heron? I found a hare in some fields. I haven't actually shot a hare yet, I don't think. I think the hares have been mostly safe. Ooh, nice view from up here. Synchronize. Herons, boo, I want herrings instead. I did shoot a redfish. Wasn't exactly a herring, but I did shoot a redfish. and that was in the water. And I was actually really surprised that I managed to do that. So I was quite proud of myself. I thought it was Merca until a character said it out loud, so don't be embarrassed. See, the thing is, like, I like how he doesn't drop like an assassin. I do really like that. So I didn't say it out loud. And I only mentioned it because I was laughing at myself for misreading it. So I read Mercia as Merica in my head, and then I automatically corrected myself in my head to Mercia, or however it's pronounced. And then I admitted that I read it as Merica to chat, and then you guys aren't gonna let me hear the end of it. It's Merica. Hero, thank you for the follow too, welcome. You're kinda right, as people from America are likely there, it's just not America yet. When was this set actually? We do have a date, don't we? I haven't taken note of the actual date that this is, and I wonder where, or like what America's like at this point in history. Because yeah, I don't know whether it would necessarily have been settled. Yeah, settled yet. I don't think America was America yet. Green, America is very green at this point. Ah, I see. Less smog? Yeah, I think the world in general at this point has less smog. Oh man. Alright, let's go get this mission right here. Actually, you know what? We can fast travel. I'll fast travel. I don't usually fast travel, but we were just there. What's the year? I don't actually think it tells us until we get to certain points in the story, does it? Because it skips forward. It did just tell us when we moved into England, I'm pretty sure, but I didn't catch the actual day. Is it sail in 1400 or something? Okay, so I think this is much earlier. Hang on, let me have a look. Do we have a year? I don't think I have a year. Atlas? Norway. No, I don't have a year. I assume this is probably earlier than that though. The Viking Age is 793 to 1066. The 9th century, okay. Gotcha. 832 AD is when it is. Yeah, so just a little bit earlier then. Just a couple hundred years earlier. Oh, and the Codex. Mugen, does it actually say that? Codex. Database. Norway. America. You guys can't see that. But there's like a little America over here. Wessex. Winchester, I guess. Factions, enemies. I don't think that's this region's locations. It still doesn't say. That's okay, I'm gonna trust you guys, like 832 or around like the 800s. AD. AD is Anno Domini. I don't know whether that's like actually, is that still used? Because I think you guys were saying a little while ago there was a separate term for it now. It's like BC and AD had been changed? Possibly? But I still think of it as, yeah. That's right. Yeah, before and after Common Era. That's right, that's the one. Yeah, BC and AC is it now instead? We use epoch time now. I just remember it being BC and AD. Oh, hang on, is that Randvi? No, you're not who I need to speak to. I can speak to you though. Randvi or Randvi is in here. Hi. Is this? Oh no, this isn't Avor's chambers. Okay.
There you are.
Oh, that's right. I think we've met her once before. It's still AD, yeah?
As Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances, ironclad, with every Norse, Dane, and Saxon here.
Right.
Kashi, I think so, yeah. I think so.
Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings, and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land.
Shanda, thank you for the follow too. Welcome.
I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak
to
him.
nice. So we
We'll
are actually
decide
going to
your
be
next
building
move
relationships.
I understand. So, where do we start?
You have two options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok. Or head south to
Leicestershire.
Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. I should add,
there was
our
another
young
one.
friend Hytham has been conferring with his own contacts in the
Leicestershire.
cities. His research could be useful in winning us alliances throughout the cities of England. Speak with him and see what he needs.
Show me the alliance map.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Alliance map. If you want your settlement to thrive in England, your clan must forge alliances. Pledge to a territory to confirm your interest in an alliance. As pledges are completed and allies are made, other territories will be made available. Leicestershire. I can actually pronounce it now. Grantebridgeshire? I didn't hear how she pronounced it. Alright, we're gonna go to Leicestershire first, because I can actually pronounce that. Can raids affect alliances? That's a good question, actually, because we are gonna be raiding a whole bunch of people, and I really hope they don't get angry at us for doing that.
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
It does sound like a nice cheese, doesn't it?
To meet
Fine
Ubba
vintage.
and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of
Hey,
exiling
Wanda,
the
what's
current
up?
king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A
America.
bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
I will pledge to Leicestershire. Done. Ali's future child. And
I
you'll
won't
be
keep
called
them waiting.
Leicestershire.
I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
That's fine. I don't need to go by ship. Find and speak to Sigurd. Sigurd traveled northwest to a town called Repton. Animus store. You receive 300 something for the Animus. I didn't realize the Animus came with a store now. They really have made some changes. So we need to go to that direction. Hang on, whereabouts is this Leicestershire? I'm gonna keep saying it. Ali won't stop saying it now. I'm not gonna stop saying it. That's not that far. Part of the Kingmaker's Saga, Chapter 1. Eivor is to meet Sigurd in Repton, where Ivar and Ubba Ragnarsson are plotting to dethrone the American king. The Mercian king. They're really plotting to dethrone someone? That seems like it's pretty ambitious. I didn't mean to untrack that. Oh, it's right there anyway, that's fine. That seems like a bit of an ambitious plan. They just got here and they're already trying to dethrone someone. Isn't that slightly ill-advised? I feel like that would be ill-advised, right? Right. Ali is gonna figure out how to use it in casual conversation. Yes, have you heard of the historical significance of Leicestershire in England? Where, once upon a time, Eivor went to dethrone a king. Don't forget to go to your stable to get your wolf buddy. Can I do that now? Do I have the money for a wolf buddy? Hi, can I have a wolf, please? Let me see your stock. I want to trade my mount.
What have you got for me today?
No, what do you got for me today? I don't see a dogger yet. I can buy pommers. Oh, hang on, I own pommers. I can buy Gringolet? Gringole? Or Parzival. I do like Parzival. I don't have a dogger yet, though. And I can just change my bird to a pigeon. I kind of want to do that for how ridiculous it looks. Like you go from this really, like, mean, badass-looking black crow to just, like, a pigeon. That's gotta be an upgrade, right? Like, that's definitely an upgrade. Don't you have to spend real money on Helix credits for wolves? Do you? Do you have to? Can I just not spend real money? Can I just have the doggo? Pigeon, yes, the rat of the skies. I really wish they'd give me an ibis. You know what, I'm gonna buy this horse. Am I gonna buy this horse? Yeah, I'm gonna buy this horse. I like this horse. I'm gonna buy you. He looks very cute. Parzival, I like him. I really hope I don't have to replace a horse in my stables. I really hope I just have... They make horse sounds when you select them. I really hope I can expand my stables to have all of the horses. Because I don't want to have to replace any. I think you have to buy the skin. Oh, in the Ubisoft store.
I have to go. See you soon.
Until
I have
next time,
Ubisoft, like,
damn fine stable we have now.
are you possible?
Look at it.
You're basically Parsifal. You're the same horse. You're the real Parsifal, though. I do have, like, Uplay rewards points. Does that count? I have plenty of those. I've been playing a lot and haven't unlocked any wolves, but I've seen one in the store for 800 Helix credits. Maybe the game will just give me Helix credits. I really want to ride a wolf. I know it's probably just like a skin that goes over the top of a similar model, or just like, you know what, it's probably just like one of the wolf models that exist in the game, just maybe scaled up and like mountable. I know that it's probably just that, but I kind of want to ride one. Oh, you use the free credits. Oh, they give you enough? Yeah, let's do that. I won't do it now, but yeah, I'm gonna do that. Pigeons would have less derision thrown at them if more people realize they're actually a species of rock dove. No one gives doves a hard time. That's true, they don't. I think it's just because pigeons are everywhere, like especially in the city, and they are like sky rats. They're just everywhere. I don't feel like they're a bad bird. I feel like they're probably a very nice bird, but at the same time, they're just everywhere. I feel like I would feel a similar way towards any sort of bird that was just kind of everywhere in the same way that pigeons are. They're not as fancy as ravens. Ravens are cool. A squatter's note. Last week I was laughter. Oh, it was laughter, songs, fires, and the smell of roast piglet. That's a young pig. Days later, I hear nothing but the pitter-patter of rabbits and the cawing of crows who feed on the scraps. I see nothing but light, smoke, and burning embers. The army led by the sons of Ragnar is gone. Many would see this for what it is, an abandoned settlement left to ruin, but for a blacksmith in the desolate landscape lies a hoard of treasure. I'll gather the tools and weapons left behind and bring them to father. What is fair we will sell, what is broken we will melt. I hate the Danes for what they take, but I love them for what they leave. So they really were trying to take over this place. I feel a little bad that I'm part of that. Like, we are kind of invading at the moment, but I feel like, at least I like to think that we're doing it for the right reasons, if there are such a thing. Can I ask you something? Something? Yes, Frosty. Yes? I guess consider me a rat ape? I guess that is one way to look at it, yeah. There are the right reasons to expand the glory of your clan. I mean, I guess, yeah, that's true. I hope we're doing it in a nice way, though. I feel like Eivor is a pretty reasonable dude. Like, he's a pretty nice guy, so I don't feel like Eivor would do anything too mean. Or just pillaging for the good of our clan. 300 sounds about right for what they are. Like the skin. Because I think it just gave us 300 Animus points before, didn't it? Because I was like, what is an Animus store? I think that's when it did it. Allie's just a friendly neighborhood invader, not a space invader. Exactly, not as scary. Oh, that looks really cool. Oh, that looks really cool. Look at that. That's actually really hard to look at. It's really bright. I love the flare. Like, that flare is so pretty. That is so pretty. Is there a photo mode in this game? Oh, there is a photo mode. That's right, I remember. It's not the best photo, but hang on, how do I get rid of cycle grid? Oh, hang on, cycle the grid? No. The rule of thirds. Perfect. I need to switch to edit mode. There we go. That's close enough. It's not the best photo in the world, but it's still pretty. It's still very pretty. Skins are usually 600 plus. Oh, really? Look at this game. Look at it. It's really wide. Look at how pretty this is. Like, dude, come on. That's pretty cool. The game is gorgeous and it only gets better. I'm just like, I'm looking out here, right? So like at this point specifically here, because you've got like all of that like low-lying fog in this area, plus you've got like these pillars coming out here out of the tree line. Like, it's just really pretty. I like the sunset. Sunsets in games and just in real life always get me. I love the rainbow unicorn Viking cat longship skin. That's a lot of words. A rainbow unicorn Viking cat longship. What is going on with that tree? I assume that's intentional. Something's going on with the animus over there. The tree, yeah, the tree is moving. Everything over here is moving. I assume that's intentional. I feel like that's an animus thing. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, that's cool. What is this? I think your Series X is overheating, Allie. Oh no. Like, even look at the god rays, like, up here. How cool does that look? Hello, not at all. Terrifying anomaly. That kind of looks like an Among Us character. Just without the space, like, the space helmet. A glitch in the Viking Matrix. It is a little bit, yeah. You guys think it's a glitch? It's a glitch in the in the animus. That's cool. It's Pac-Man with legs. It's a Doom keycard.
Bex.
It's lots of different things.
Yeah, it's weird. An anomaly of some kind. The rest of your simulation is frozen.
I really hope she's good at parkour.
I'll see if I could reach it.
Okay, but take it slow. We don't know what this thing is.
I'm glad that it's solid at the very least. Hold A for continuous parkour or tap for separate movements. I'm assuming that's really a bad thing. An unstable structure. Must be stabilized by a light beam before they can be traversed. Oh, I get it. Okay, we have to... Alright, we have to make it stable. I get it. I get it. It's a Ninja Warrior course. It kind of is, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no, I can do that. I can totally do that. Yeah. Definitely a glitch. Only just found this yourself? Wait, really? Have I just been doing a ton of exploration where you're not supposed to explore? I've been doing that to start our playthrough. I feel like I probably have been doing that, and that's honestly usually the way I play these games, is I just don't stop exploring, like, ever. And exploration is always, like, my priority in these games, especially at the very start. You have been? You've nearly explored. Wait, as much as me, really? I kind of do that. It's a habit. Whenever I'm playing a game where it sets me loose in a world somewhere and I have just like this open world to explore, I go and explore that world like straight away to find out what's around and what looks cool. Hang on, was that cycling in and out? Can I stand on those? Ah, okay, never mind. Got it. I really hope that these are stable. Yeah, so I do my best to go and explore things even if I'm not really supposed to be exploring them. Just because I like seeing what's around in a world. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can stabilize here yet. Don't need to be crouching down, jeez. Alright, interact. I'm gonna get that one there. How am I supposed to reach the other part with this guy over here? Hey, Pineapple, what's up? Nothing wrong with that. Wait, with the way that I explore? Yeah, it's just kind of like, I like doing things that I'm not supposed to do in video games, and this is one of those types of things. It's all good, play your own way. Yeah, I always do this. It's just kind of like, it's a me thing. It's definitely a me thing. I don't see what I'm supposed to stabilize with this, though. Because I can't quite reach that over there. Unless we can maybe move this out of the way, although I don't think we can we? Whew. Maybe that... Oh, I get it. I get it. What does the light do? It stabilizes the platforms, so some of them are phasing in and out. Got it. Some of the platforms are phasing in and out, and they only stabilize once you apply light to them, which is exactly what we're doing at the moment. So we're just reflecting this around this area here, and that should hopefully let us travel on these specific platforms. It reflects?
Wake, my love, wake.
Oh yeah, the other one? Yeah, no, I did figure that out.
Let them take me. I have no more fear. Let me air my wrath in the courts. They'll kill you before they let you speak. I'll appeal to the council. They must know what the Mad One has
The
done.
Mad One?
Upon us. Now is not the time.
Didn't they say we had to find Eivor, like the Wolf-Kissed, and the Mad One? So maybe that's who they're talking about? Or was it specifically the Mad One, or was it someone different? Oh, okay. So that's gonna stabilize this platform, but oh no, okay. Because if alright, I get it. We're supposed to stabilize this platform over here first, and then rotate that middle section around. I get it. I understand puzzle solving. I can totally do this. Took me a hot minute. Wait, really? He hated this part. Wait, this part here. Was that what I was supposed to do, maybe? Hang on, I'm gonna just... I assumed that's what I was supposed to do. I could have been wrong, but... Hang on. Oh! Oh! Okay, I can't rotate. Actually, no, I can. I can rotate. Never mind. I got it. I got it. I didn't know if that was rotating or not. And, oh, you'll be back. Pizza's done. Delicious. I had, this, like, barbecue pizza last night for dinner. It was pretty good. It was, like, it has a selection of different meats on it. I think that'll really do the job right. Except I totally missed that. It has a selection of different meats on it. So I think it's, like, pork and beef and bacon or something like that. Anyway, it's really good. And it's got a barbecue base and onion, and it's really tasty. It's a really cheap pizza too, actually. It's not super expensive.
I'm closing in on the data
Good job.
packet.
I think I got it.
It's
I get
encrypted,
it.
but nothing I can't handle.
Wait, what's the sigh for? Ali solved that faster than me.
I got the data.
Did I?
Here it comes.
Did I? Hey Ace, what's up? Ali, look down. Oh, should I have looked down from there? Sorry. Was there like a collectible or something that I could have gotten for looking down? Pro Gamer Ali. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I love the name of that achievement too. These puzzles are really fun to do, definitely makes you think. I love puzzles like that. Like, I love games that put those puzzles in without the puzzles being the entirety of the game. Because that was just like, that was a fun little aside to do while we're exploring. I'll see what else is around here, because we should be able to see. Oh! Oh, I missed some treasure. Okay, we're gonna go back up and get this. And then I should probably go and stretch my legs too. Oh, it would have been a really nice view. That's true. I was worried for a second we'd missed a collectible of some description, but we good. Much faster. Cyberpunk should have done features like that. That would have been really cool. Although I don't know whether it necessarily would have fit with Cyberpunk, but I do like puzzles. Because the only puzzles we really had in Cyberpunk were those terminals, and they were very straightforward after like the first couple. So after you figured out how to do those terminals correctly, it was just the same thing over and over, which is very straightforward. I did like solving them though. Like, I would go out of my way to find those puzzles and solve them really quickly. Clipping through the world, use a light beam. If only it were that simple. If only. Little Nightmares 2 has some interesting puzzles. I still have to pick that up. I was really hoping for it to be added to Game Pass, but it hasn't been put on there yet, so I've got my fingers crossed. I really want to play it, especially after playing Little Nightmares, the first one the other week. That was really fun. Such a creepy little game too. Like, it was incredibly atmospheric and it was a beautiful game, but the world that they crafted was just so unsettling. I know that was entirely the point, so that's a job well done, but just like the creature design and the story that they tell in that game too is just... Oh, and the sound design too. All of that made it super unsettling the entire time I was playing it. Like, that world, you never felt safe in it. Ever. And also the fact that everything was so dark too, and you could only really see a tiny area around you with your lighter, and that was it. Yeah, the music's great, right? The music was just so perfect for that sort of game too. Like, it wasn't creepy music, like it wasn't like horror game music, for instance, but it was just like a really unsettling score. that really added to the entire atmosphere of the game. And it wasn't sort of overbearing music either. It was only there when it needed to be. So I think they did a really fantastic job on that. Hey Elijah, what's up? The second game is really good. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that it's really fantastic. I haven't picked it up just yet, but Ooh, it's lit up down there now. Nice. I am definitely tempted to, for sure. Just go through the shotgun part, or got through the shotgun part of Little Nightmares 2. It was so challenging. Oh, I don't know the part. Haven't played it just yet. That sounds creepy though. Knowing Little Nightmares, knowing that series now. Just I can kind of imagine what they're doing with that sort of thing. Alright, I'm gonna place our horse friend and us up here. So we have a nice view over at this area here. Although it's not quite as nice as the sunset before. Oh, you just had flathead for lunch? Delicious. I had, well, the light looks really nice now because it's just like moonlight, or at least it was moonlight on Eivor for a second. I've had peanut butter toast and a tea today. They were pretty good. I always have peanut butter toast for breakfast now, which is kind of like my thing. It's my morning routine is like peanut butter toast and English breakfast and then just like chill out for a little bit. That's how I get ready for the day. Orlog is so easy at first, but it gets intense later. I still haven't played an entire game of it. I skipped it in Norway, so we started playing a tiny bit of Orlog in Norway. And then I realized that it was probably going to take us about 10 minutes to get through a game, so I was like, you know what, we'll come back to this, we'll do this later. And I still haven't gone back to it yet, so we're going to get to harder games of Orlog. And it's going to be so tough for me to get through. Not Nutella, I don't have Nutella. I don't actively keep Nutella in my cupboard, even though I'd like to. I have to keep myself responsible. I feel like peanut butter and Nutella would go really well together, because like chocolate, peanut butter, it's a good combination, so I feel like it, although the hazelnut part, no, that'd totally go together. Peanuts and hazelnuts go together. Yeah, that'd totally work. I feel like that'd be a good combination, but I haven't ever sort of had that together. Nutella is a dangerous thing to have in the cupboard. I used to get Nutella and put it in the fridge so that it would kind of solidify a little bit, and then I would just eat the Nutella. I wouldn't spread it on toast. I would just have like this jar of like semi-solidified Nutella, and occasionally I would like grab a spoon, just sit and eat it. I am the worst person. Nutella is great on crepes, right? I love Nutella and strawberry and like icing sugar on crepes. They're really good. So like a light dusting of icing sugar on the top, that's always really good. I do that with Milo. Wait, put Milo in the fridge so it's like partially solidified. Or just like eat it out of the tin, because I still do that. I made myself and my housemates hot chocolate last night with with Milo. It'd be good with Nutella too, actually. Hot chocolate with Nutella. Yeah, that'd be really tasty. Yeah, I was making it for all three of us. And so I was like, here's a scoop, here's a scoop, here's a scoop, here's a scoop. I haven't eaten Milo in so long. It's so good. Highly recommend. And then I felt so bad as well, because like I went and took the Milo to each of my housemates. I was like, here's yours, here's yours, here's mine. And then like immediately a mosquito fell into one of my housemates' Milos. And they went to drink it, and they're just like, aw. And they looked so disappointed, and there was just this mosquito floating on the top of the Milo. They were so sad. At that point as well, because I hadn't started drinking mine, I was just like, here you go. Extra flavor, extra protein maybe? I felt so bad though, because they just like, they went to like pick it up and drink it. And instead of drinking it, they were just staring at it. And I was like, what are you doing? And I look over and there's just this bug in the top of the Milo. It's like, oh, you poor thing. Plummet was so sad. Looks like you're in front of a painting. Kind of does a little bit, doesn't it? I feel like we had similar scenery in Immortals as well, like where you'd see things like in this sort of detail from a distance. It wasn't quite as muted as this, so it was less painting-like, but this is very painting-like, yeah. It's very pretty. I feel like that's something that this game has done really well, and I assume that's because of... Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say, I assume it's because of the power of the new systems that they're able to, you know, have draw distances that are, you know, as good as this is, but I feel like it'd still be like this on previous gen as well. It's still so weird calling, like, Xbox One and PlayStation 4 previous gen, though. Port, hi! Hot chocolate with a sprinkle of cinnamon. Oh, that'd be good. I don't think we have cinnamon here, though. I don't think we have it in the cupboard, although that does sound really good. Hi, John. Good to see you. I always found Nutella gross. Wait, really? Even, like, have you ever had, like, Nutella on, like, crepes or on some sort of dessert or something like that? Or are you just talking about, like, straight Nutella or just Nutella in general? So, like, chocolate hazelnut. Actually, this is a question. Do you like Ferrero Rochers? Because they're Nutella as well. Because Ferrero, so it's the same stuff, I would assume. Hi, Renata. Hi, Pietro. See the tin? Grab a spoon and eat a mouthful. I used to be so much worse about it than I am now. I'm actually a lot better now, but I used to just get like a cup and just like get a couple of spoonfuls of Milo and take that away. So I wouldn't even put milk in it. I would just have this like Milo powder and a spoon, and I would go and sit down on the couch and just like eat Milo with a spoon. The secret life of Allie. It's very nutritional. Would you call it Pitella? Wonder what sort of amalgamation of those words that we could make like peanut butter and Nutella into. I can't think of anything that sounds good. Not just dilutes the flavor, right, Allie? Precisely! So this is like the source of the flavor, so it's more flavorful because of it. Protella. Butterella. But Butterella just sounds like I'm just like, I've got just like a hunk of butter that I'm using instead of delicious peanut butter. How do you have a raven? Oh, your raven on you? If you sit idle, he will come and land on your shoulder. As soon as I start moving again, he's gonna fly off. But yeah, that's one of the idle animations. So he doesn't usually hang out on our shoulder as much as I would like him to. I just call it delicious. You know, that's probably the most accurate description we've had so far, yeah. Every Christmas my mom gives me several containers of Rocher, and the 3 flavor pack is the best. Is that the one that has the dark, like white chocolate and the milk chocolate? So you've got the 3 different types of like for, oh no, there's a coconut one. I think that's the white chocolate one has coconut, yeah? I think I've had those. Yeah, the white is the coconut one. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Cool. Yeah, they're so good, right? Ever eat peanut butter with a spoon? I haven't done that actually. I do like peanut butter cups, so like Reese's I love. But I've never taken like a spoon to peanut butter before. I know that I do this with Nutella, but for some reason I just view peanut butter as being worse for me if I do that, but in actual fact I feel like the Nutella is still probably worse. And I think that's probably what stopped me from doing it. Plus Nutella just tastes like chocolate, man. It just tastes like having a spoonful of chocolate. It's great. Is it Diaz? Diaz, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Getting some white chocolate Reese's soon? Really? Oh, they're good. White chocolate Reese's are good. I've had the Halloween ones, so they're little like ghost shapes. They're really cute. Nutella is way bad for you. Yeah, it's like, I've seen a breakdown picture of this before too. It's like chocolate and then hazelnut, then like sugar, and then milk solids, or like milk, or like the fat content from milk. And like the sugar and the milk solids make up the majority of it. It's like this tiny, tiny like pot that's made up of actual hazelnuts and cocoa. It's insanely high in calories thanks to the sugar and the... Oh, the palm oil and the milk fats? Okay, I didn't know there was palm oil in there too. I guess that does make sense because a lot of stuff has it. But yeah, sugar is like 90% of what's in Nutella. One of the worst things though is the times that I've been to the States before. I think I've seen like commercials on TV where they're trying to make Nutella out as being healthy. And when I've been watching them, I've just been sitting there going like, no, no, that's not a healthy way to start the day. Whereas I think like the ads that I've seen, or the ads that I saw over there, were like, hey, it's a healthy start to the day. I'm like, no, that's not healthy. Like when I have a spoonful of Nutella, I know that that is bad for me. Sacrifice, what's up, dude? Nice to see. I'm glad you like it. It's about as cringeworthy as I could come up with, so I'm glad you appreciate it. To Bulls, what's up? Thank you for the raid again, dude. Wait, you've been playing kart races today? How was it? I know you're playing Fall Guys on Friday. I haven't played the Nickelodeon kart races game. Is that the one that has SpongeBob on the cover? I don't know much about it. Is it really good? Is it good? Is it fun? Hope you had a really chill stream today, dude. Tiffany, what's up? Thanks for coming over with a raid too. Shy baby, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. A spoonful of Nutella helps the medicine go down. I mean, technically, yes, because it would probably override any other flavor. But then you have to deal with the consequences of having like 90% sugar. It's a fun... Oh, a Mario Kart clone game. Nice. I haven't played it. I really like kart races. Big fan. Maybe I should check that out, actually. A spoonful of Nutella helps the medicine go down. Hey, Sam, what's up? Good to see you. Sometimes if I don't feel like making a sandwich, I'll eat a scoop of peanut butter, then jelly. It seems logical. It's just a deconstructed sandwich. So you have a slice or 2 slices of bread. Take that one off. Then you have a spoonful of peanut butter. Take that one off too. And then a spoonful of jelly. Take that one up. And if you go to a fancy restaurant, deconstruct a dish is really expensive. You're just streamlining the process, that's all. I was free to play this weekend. Oh, with Xbox Live Gold, really? Oh, I may have missed it then. I have gold. I didn't realize it was free to play though. That's really sweet, dude. Skippy peanut butter? What is Skippy peanut butter? The honey flavor kind. Creamy? Wait, there's Skippy peanut butter that's honey flavored? I'm very confused by this writer. The peanut butter actually cancels out the Nutella sugar a bit and makes it better for you. I like to think that's how that works. I'm on a low-carb food plan right now and I hate this conversation, sorry. So, okay. I'm not going to talk about bread or pasta or rice, because rice is carbohydrates too, isn't it? I can't talk about pizza either. I did have a mango yesterday. Does that help? I had a mango yesterday. It was really good. Apart from the part on the outside that was bruised that I had to scoop away because it was bruised on the inside as well. So I ate around that part, but it was a good mango. Brown rice is okay. I just like rice.
Oh,
rice is good.
Great Odin's Raven!
Star, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Now brown rice is good. Brown rice is really tasty. I like quinoa as well. No mangoes even? Too high in fructose? Okay. What have I eaten recently? I've had... Dumplings aren't high in carbohydrates, are they? I don't know whether dumpling wrappers are high in carbs. I've had dumplings recently. They were pork and chives. They were good. They were good. I couldn't stop talking about them last week. Yeah, pork and chives dumplings. You like what? Hang on, Keanu? As in Keanu Reeves? Thought you were done with Cyberpunk? By done... Hang on. I can show you this really quickly. Then I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Where are we? Oh no, that's gonna come up with these achievements. By done? Technically, yes, I've finished the game. However, I do have one more achievement to get. I'm pretty sure I have 1 left. And 1 ending to get, and I'm gonna sort of chip away at that this week. I didn't have a chance to on the weekend because I was super busy. I was using, this old thing. to shoot a photo on the weekend. This thing is like 12 years old now too. I really need to invest in a new camera. I'd love to. But yeah, this is my... Now, this thing is over... I think it's 12 years old now. I think 2008. Yeah, I'm still using the Mark II. It's my baby. I don't have a different camera. I love this thing so much. I think it was released in 2008, so it's 12, 13 years old now. For any camera nerds out there like me, any photo that I take with this thing now as well, I have to patch the heck out of, because this thing has so many stuck pixels and hot pixels. And no matter how many times I do that, like, manual, or not manual, like the automatic sensor clean thing, it doesn't get rid of them. So I'm sitting there, like, zoomed in on pictures going, like, patch, patch, patch. It's like, you're a caveman. Hey, I love this thing. I love this thing so much. It just treated me very well. In 5 to 10 years, that thing will be worth money, 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 just like the original Mac. This was the first DSLR that could do video, I'm pretty sure. It has served me well, but I need to upgrade it. I really like Sony's new cameras too, but they're like $5 grand and I can't justify it. But yeah, I was using this all weekend. Sorry, I got distracted. Fancy camera, Ellie. This thing is a relic now. This is from 2008, and I think I've had this for about 10 years. If we have to go to PAX this year, I'll have to let you play with my Lumix S1. You will convert, wait, to Panasonic, you think? S5? I have been eyeing off the Sony A7S3. It's like 5.2. And I'd also have to get Metabone's lens adapters for it, because obviously it's a different mount. But Canon hasn't been doing anything that exciting on the video front in ages. And I feel like Sony has just, like, sped ahead of them. So I think I'll be moving over to the Sony ecosystem when I finally upgrade. It takes a mean picture though. Yeah, it still does a good job. I have to Photoshop the heck out of my pictures in that thing. And they're not as clean as a new camera, but it still does a pretty good job. Wait, there's a very interesting scene coming up, is there, Chai? I'm sure you can justify it, just not afford it, maybe. Can't put a price tag on what? Well, that's more the point. Like, well, no, technically, I could try to afford it, but I can't justify it to myself. Like, would I get that much use out of it? Well, yes, I would, but it's a lot of money to invest in a camera. So, and I wouldn't be using it professionally. It'd just be like, hey, I have a new camera that would make everything so much easier. So I can get around it using this one, but down the track I will need to upgrade it at some point. Anyway. Not a long time for you, but it's definitely not censored. Oh, see, here's the thing. It will be censored for me. If I may direct your attention here for one moment, I've already thought ahead. Da 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 da. So, that brothel scene, supposedly in here, will be censored. So we're all good. We're all good. TOS, all good. Film cameras. This one is, or the S3 is primarily for video, yes. If I wanted to get one that was a Sony camera that was designed for photos over video, that would be the A7R4, I think is what they're up to. I don't think it's a 5 yet. I think it's up to 4. Unfollow, sorry, John. Sorry. And then Sony also released, or is releasing an FX3, which is essentially an A7S3's internals, just in a body that is more, or like geared towards filmmaking more so, and you can get a handle for it too. It's really cool. Again, they're like really expensive though. Nudity, no. Disembowelment, fine. Did it actually have disembowelment there? I went through all of those settings though when I was setting this up, going, okay, gonna make sure that everything's gonna be stream safe. Yep, we're good to go. Always in your head, Elliot. Very clever. Thank you. Clever girl, right? I'm just like a raptor. In more ways than one. Chippy Chap, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. And Noob, thank you for the host as well, dude. Never count out a good camera. A friend uses an old, Oh, a box brownie camera from the 1950s that they make better pictures than most modern cameras. Yeah, we've actually got one back here. I got an old box brownie here. I haven't used it, mind you, but there are a couple of older cameras here. There's an old...
Getting heavy
I
soon.
got an old, film camera. I forget, like, actual video film camera. It's not like a Super 8 camera, but it is... I don't think it's 8mm, it's something else. Anyway, it's not here. That one is at my mom's place. But I do have, like, a small collection of older cameras. The hardest part now is finding a place to develop that film there, because not a lot of places do it anymore. I think in order to get film for these cameras, both like to actually get the film and then to get it processed afterwards, I'd probably have to go to a place in the city to do it. Violent, bad, rough, fine. It's Twitch safe because the nudity isn't the point of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Well, true. That is very true. And that was sort of like something that was mentioned with Cyberpunk as well. Because a lot of people had questions about that, and I know that Twitch sort of put out a statement about it just after Cyberpunk released, and they were like, look, as long as you're not like focusing on that part of the game, it's totally fine. They're just like, it's part of the game, it's just kind of there, so they wouldn't care. Just, I like to be extra careful with that sort of stuff, just in case. Hey Robert Duck, good to see you. Just build my own darkroom, but then I'd also need like, I'd need the developing chemicals. I need to develop everything, plus then you need to get rid of those chemicals responsibly too, because you can't just get rid of them, you have to actually get them taken away. It'd be a lot of work. Plus I'd need like a dark room. Still catching up, sorry guys. Are you trying to tell me that the Apple II your grandma has in her office, or had in her office when I was a toddler, would be worth money now? Some early Apple computers, I believe, are. Not all of them, but I'm pretty sure some older systems are worth some money now. What have I walked into? We were talking about cameras, then we were talking about processing photos. It was all spurred on by this. And I don't know how like I got into talking about this. I think we were talking about stuff I was doing on the weekend, because I was using this a lot on the weekend. Anyway, it's a very, well, not a very old camera now, but still using a Canon 5D Mark II, which is about 12 years old now, so it's essentially ancient in camera terms. And then we got talking about actual physical film cameras. 5D Mark III, that's the two, not even the 3. It's been around for a while. I've had it for about a decade. There's a bunch of film development places in Melbourne. Yeah, I used to get my photos developed at Van Bar. I don't know whether they're still around. They kind of moved around places, so there are places that do it, but they'd all be like super central now. We're talking about anything and everything when it's stretch time. I know, I'm sorry. I got distracted again. You're getting a new camera soon. I'd like to, but I can't really justify it. I'm tempted. I'm always very tempted by camera gear. And new lenses, and... You know what I do really want to get another one of, though? I really want to pick up... Oh, sorry, I know we're talking about camera stuff out of nowhere. I really want to pick up another one of these guys. This is that, like, little RGB light. This thing is so handy. And they're, like, I think about 160 bucks. I think I picked this up for, like, 125 when it was on sale. But these are so handy to have. I love it so much. I would have, like, a whole set of these if I could. Hey Juan, what's up? No, but it's good RGB, and it's scary RGB, because I can key out my face if I shine the green light on my face. An EOS RP, it's pretty alright. I don't know the RP. I know the EOS R, but not the RP. Who makes it? This is an Aperture Amaran MC. These are brilliant. So, the actual light itself is tiny. I've just got the diffuser on at the moment, so yeah, softens light. Anyway, so that's what it actually looks like, and I think that's still on here, still on low. So it can be just like a standard light. That's on 1%, I think, by the way. Hang on. Yeah, so you can do like standard, just like light, different color temperatures and everything, and you can also do... Oh, hang on, that's the color temperature one. You can also If I just switch that up to 100%. That's on 2%, by the way. Oh, I ruined the camera. And you can cycle colors. It's really sweet. Just gonna key it out somewhere along the way. Yeah, the camera doesn't like it. It's also magnetic, which is handy. Yeah, it is. So you've got like 2 magnets on the back there too, which are really handy. But yeah, I love this thing so much. It is super handy to have. But yeah, I'm always looking to buy new film gear because I just like this stuff. Juan, did I say thank you for the follow? I think I got distracted. It's nice to meet you, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Aperture? Yeah, so that light is aperture, and then the 2 that I use on either side here are aperture as well, and they make really good gear. I really like them. Hey Red, what's up? You got Canon lenses? I don't. I have Sigma lenses. Sigma, in my experience, just make absolutely beautiful lenses, and they're also a little bit cheaper than Canon lenses. So I've got the old 50-1.4? 50-1.4 in there, yeah. And I've got a 35-1.4 Art Series lens over there. And they're my 2 lenses. Again, a decade with only 2 lenses. I don't know how I've gotten by. Anyway, I'm gonna go stretch my legs now. How goes it? Yeah, pretty good, Red. I'm about to go stretch my legs after having a good old camera conversation because I got very distracted. Well, we've been playing Assassins today. We haven't even gotten to the area that we're supposed to be in because I keep getting distracted by things. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. EOSRP for you depends on if you want to switch systems. Oh no, I do. I want to go to the Sony ecosystem if I can, and then I'll just get a Metabones adapter that goes from EF to... I think it's an F mount now or an alpha mount? I forget what it is. I know Canon stuff. I don't know Sony stuff as well. I think it's like an F mount or something. An E? Wait, do they use an E mount? Anyway, I'm not at that point yet. I'll check it out if I get to that point. Instax, hi! Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I will be right back. Feel free to appreciate the view a little bit longer. And post emotes over here. It's actually over there. And when we jump back in, we'll probably go and head up towards where Sigurd is and actually try and build some alliances. That is the plan. Good plan. Won't be too long, guys. I'll be right back. Oh man, I missed the rain. That was really quick too. It was like a 2-second shower and then that was it. No more shower for us. Also, it's doing that really pretty thing again. We've spent like an entire day just like hanging out here. Alright, what'd you guys get up to? Ooh, you shoot with an A7 III and an A6400. Message me if you want to check them out and shoot. The ones that I'm looking at are, well, ideally I would really like to get the A7S III, but oh, it's so many monies. It's really expensive. It's like $5,200 or something like that. I think the cheapest that I've seen, the like A7R like 4, I think it is. I think it's the Mark 4 is the latest one, and the S3 are like 3.5 or like 3.6 or something, and that's a lot of monies. I could justify like my 5D Mark II to myself like many years ago because I was doing camera work, so I was like, that was earning money and essentially paying back the price of the camera. So I could justify it because of that, because it was a work tool. Now, not so much. Now it would be more because I like these types of things, and it would make like making content easier because I wouldn't have to worry too much about some of the limitations of this camera. Like this camera here, no matter what I do, the photos when they're straight out of the camera do have a little bit of a cast to them, so I have to get rid of that in post, and that's just one of the limitations of that camera, and it's always been like that. I just know how to sort of deal with it now because I've been using it for such a long time, and it's nothing to do with white balance or anything, it's just kind of one of the quirks of that camera. Anyway, so it would get rid of some limitations like that, but it's a lot of money to spend, so maybe like a couple years down the track I'll be able to like justify whatever the new camera is, but for at least now, my Mark II is still okay. It still does a decent job. It just takes a little bit of work. Just googled it, yeah, that ain't cheap. You should see the footage that the S3 does though, or look up the Sony FX3, because that's the same internals, I'm pretty sure, just with like a film-centric body. It is an absolutely stunning camera, and Sony by far are doing the most interesting things as far as like consumer video tech goes. Unless you want to invest in something like, you know, the Canon C series, which is probably like the next step above that. But those cameras are like, you know, 10 grand or something, or in some cases even more. Or like a Blackmagic camera, which again, it can be a little bit more expensive depending on the camera that you get. You're getting up into some pretty pricey territory there, so Sony is doing pretty good things with relatively affordable technology. English weather, that seems like Melbourne weather to me though. It starts to rain, then the rain goes away, and then it's sunny and really hot, and then it gets really cold in the afternoon. That's what I'm used to.
The other side must be barred.
Is this a hostile area? I feel like there's a red there, which means that we're in a hostile area, yeah? The FX3 camera looks compact for what they say it can do. Yeah, so if you have a look at the Sony A7S III, it's the same tech inside it, just a different body, and it's got controls, like physical controls that are geared towards filmmaking rather than photography. So things are where you'd want them to be on a camera like that, and you've also got an expandable, like, or an extra handle that you can buy, which you can mount gear to. So you've got mounting screws, you've got like a mic area, you've got XLR inputs and everything, so it makes everything a whole lot easier. So which gallery can I find the Ali photo exhibition? The photo that I took over the weekend is on Twitter. That was a post I did for EPOS, which is sort of going along with the earbuds this week. I did that over the weekend, and that was with this camera and the aperture light here. So that's the closest thing to an exhibition I have at the moment. Just posts on social media. Nikons are better. I still really like Sony. I used to be like a Canon person through and through, but in terms of what they're doing, Canon's still great for photography, but for filmmaking, I think there are better options now. Like I said, Sony just keep doing interesting new things, and Canon really haven't really innovated in the last little while, so there haven't been great leaps and bounds, whereas I feel like Sony is doing really good stuff. On Sony's website for the new low price of 6,700 Australian. Wait, is that the FX3? Is that what that is here? So I didn't know the retail of it. Man, that's still pricey. Such a good camera though. Such a good system. Or at least it looks it. I haven't used it so I can't say for certain, but it looks really good. The FX3, yeah, so there is a premium to it too. Plus I think the body is a little bit more rugged than the S3. Which would make sense too, because film cameras have a tough time, dude. Like, you can be super careful with a film camera, but because of what you're doing with them, they still get moved around and used in much more full-on ways than I've seen photo cameras get used. The body only by the looks of it too. Yeah, that's usually the way it is. It's very uncommon that you'll buy a sort of consumer/prosumer camera with a lens. Those kit lenses that you get with sort of the entry-level systems are not great glass either. They're not good. They're good to start off with and they're decent for a learning tool, but for like actual or like at least a really decent image quality, and another lens is probably the way that I would say to go. If you can avoid it, don't get a kit lens. Go with like a separate lens. You'll be paying more for it, but the image quality you get is so much nicer. Yeah, it's much nicer. 11 grand for one of the lenses. Oh, that'd be their G Master series. Yeah, those are pricey. Those are really pricey. They're good lenses. And that would probably be like what, a 500mm or something. I don't think the 200s are that pricey, but the G Masters are pretty expensive. But you're paying for like really fantastic glass. Oh. Oh, hello. I didn't realize there were snakes in there. To give you an idea of how expensive some lenses are, even on the shoots that I used to do, so the film... Oh, hello, you're still alive. The film shoots that I used to do, I would be handling like $20,000 lenses. And that's not even as expensive as lenses get. It's like, it's a pricey lens, yes, but there are much more expensive lenses out there. Yeah, you never skimp on quality when it comes to a lens, because no matter how good the body of a camera is, if you don't have good glass attached to it, it's not going to do the tech inside it justice. Like, it's never going to... A cheap lens is never going to look like an expensive lens, put it that way. S5 kit lenses are remarkably good, just saying. Wait, really? I have never come across a really good kit lens. All the kit lenses that I've come across have always been like... Just not the greatest lenses to use. It's a 16 to 35? Really? 3.1. Huh, that's surprising. I wonder what series it is. I would have assumed that was a G Master lens, but for 16 to 35, that's a lot for... 11 grand is a lot for a 16 to 35. Yeah, that wouldn't be a G Master then, it'd have to be something different. The 24 to 70 f4S lens is pretty good, and I'd say buy a Zeiss lens, but I'm not rich. The lenses that, I really want to try and figure out how to get through here. I keep getting distracted with camera talk, I'm sorry. The lenses that we're using for the cameras at uni were Zeiss compact primes, so the CP lenses. They were pretty decent back then, but even in comparison to those, like, there are much nicer lenses out there. I think some of the nicest I've used are by a company called Cook. Cook S4s are really nice. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting super nutty with camera talk. I never get to talk about this stuff. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop now. Let's go speak to Sigurd. Dude. Oh, I just told you. Wait, Breakable Wall did it actually? Oh, hang on. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. It does have G-print on the side of it, and that is a G-Master lens. I'll have to have a look at it. I'll see what's extra special about this particular lens. Okay, Breakable Wall. Here? Did it say Breakable Wall? Where did it say Breakable Wall? Over here? This looks like a Breakable Wall to me, but it's not breakable. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Cook. The cookout scores are really nice. That's the breakable wall. I get it now. I get it now. Yeah, they're super nice. I don't know how much they go for, because I never looked at prices. Thankfully, I just got to use them, which is really nice. But they are, yeah, super, super lovely pieces of glass. Alright. This way? No, not that way. This way. I'm gonna stop talking about cameras now. Sorry you guys saw my other nerdy half come out today. I apologize. Usually you guys only see like the gaming nerdy part come out. You get me talking about cameras and camera gear, then it's like a whole other level of nerdiness that starts appearing. I've looked at prices that I curled into a ball. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. That definitely sounds about right. Tell you what, I love filmmaking and I love films and just film and cameras and everything like that, but my gosh, it is not a cheap hobby to have. Not even close to a cheap hobby to have. Can I actually climb up here? Oh, we can! Hey, that works. Some of the cameras they had for the students at my uni in Melbourne were super expensive, and the first 3 lessons they can even, before they can even take them out, seem to be like, please don't break the cameras. Okay, thanks. Yeah, that's essentially what it's like. So my uni, I think I've spoken about this before, but my university ended up investing in a bunch of... Yeah, it still worked. Oh gosh, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. My uni ended up investing in... I almost exploded that. I think it was like 2 or 3 Red Epics, and that's when they just released. So they were like probably about $40,000 for the brain alone. And the thing with Red cameras and the thing with like professional film cameras like that is, as well as having just like the body of the camera, so essentially like this part to the camera, not the lens, right? Lens is different, just ignore this, it's not here. As well as having the body of the camera when it comes to professional film stuff, the body doesn't have a viewfinder or a screen on it, so you gotta buy the screen separate. The body also doesn't come with a handle to hold it if you want to sort of move around the place like this, like it doesn't come with this part, so that's separate. On the handle you've also got a record button and usually a couple of controls in the back. That's sort of, so it's expensive, it's not just like a handle. If you want to have a viewfinder, that's separate, so like this part up the top here, that's a separate piece. The battery isn't, actually, you know what, the battery mount, it doesn't even, that brain, that $40,000 doesn't even include a way to connect a battery up to your camera. So the battery mount is separate. On top of that, the batteries, they're separate. So that $40,000 that you think you're gonna spend on a camera very quickly blows out to about 80, probably about 80 grand I'd say they would have spent on those, because each part, because they're specific to the manufacturer of the camera, only Red at that point were making all of these Red accessories. You can get different like batteries as well, you don't have to get Red branded batteries, but they just want everything Red, alright? Yeah, because all of these separate parts needed to be connected to the camera to actually be able to use the camera. Also the memory cards, they're proprietary. The Red memory cards are really expensive. They're Red accessories, if you will. Yeah, precisely. Everything that you needed to use that camera and to actually make use of it was extra. And then you've got the lenses on top of that, so that $40,000 for the brain doesn't actually give you a working camera, it gives you the internals of a camera. And then you have to buy everything else to make it so you can actually use that camera. So yeah, they were trusting us with like $80,000 plus another probably 10 grand worth of lenses, I'd say. And so even before we took it out, they were like, here's how you look after the baby. This is how you pack the baby away. This is how you construct the child. This is how you look after the child. Please do not break the child. And like even the tripods that we were using, which were Miller tripods, were probably about like, I don't know, 1,500 bucks. They're like the cheap part. They're the cheap part of this equation. They're about 1,500 bucks, and you had to like pack them up in a very specific way, and you had to put the baby to sleep. And so you would have to like close the tripod. You'd have to like pack up everything properly, and then there was a very specific flap that went over the head of the tripod too. But you had to make sure that was back and like put back in properly, because if you didn't, then our rentals department would have a big ol' go at you. Too much pressure for me. Trust me, it's actually okay once you start using it. Like, they're not scary, just the investment that goes into actually getting these professional film cameras, this was totally worth it. Book of knowledge, let's do it. Is a super big investment. And as well as that, ooh, harpoon impalement, that's exciting. As well as that, these cameras have their quirks as well. So in the case of red cameras, they are the most finicky cameras that I've ever worked with before. If you ever have a choice of working with an ARRI or a red camera, choose ARRI. For the love of God, choose ARRI. Red's great, but just ARRI is... nothing ever goes wrong with those cameras. Red cameras are just very, very finicky. So you have to like learn how to use them properly too, and going from like a camera like this straight to a red camera, it's not always an easy transition. Did you read it a story before tucking it in? It kind of felt like I should have, yeah. I should have been doing that. Just checked again, a 6-lens kit of Cook, only 42 grand. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right, but they're good primes. They're fantastic primes. You're a camera ARRI. I'm a what? And a thumping good one at that. It's true though. It's true. They do make fantastic cameras. So the red cameras make you see red. So one of the shoots that I was on many, many years ago, we were like out in the middle of nowhere. We had all of our gear ready, and and we were shooting red, by the way. And just out of nowhere, the camera started seeing black values as red. And it kept doing that throughout the day, so we had to, like, whenever that happened, not a big problem because you can recalibrate black levels, so you just put the lens cap on. It's got like an automated process where like it recalibrates what it should be seeing, so we just recalibrate it every time. But it happened like a dozen times throughout that day. And so this camera just decided for whatever reason that when it saw a black value, or what should have been a black value, through the sensor it would see it as a red value. It's a red camera indeed. I got a picture of it too. It's like, it's somewhere. And I said some sort of like dumb comment with it too, just like commenting on the fact that like red is the new black or something like that. Oh man, this brings back so many memories. I miss doing that, dude. It was so good. I just posted a great video on what it's like purchasing a red camera on Discord, so you guys know what Ali is saying. Oh wait, is there actually... There's gotta be like a YouTube video where someone's doing that. But yeah, every single part of that camera, and it's not just red that do it. Like ARRI do it too. Ooh. Oh, it's a boar. I gotta get at it. Did you just kill my horse? Oh no, my horse is fine. It's fine. It's fine. The horse is okay. Possible's fine. It's not just red that do it. I make fun of red, but like all of those like prosumer cameras do it. Like ARRI does it as well. But I think red is probably the more expensive one. I think everything of theirs costs just a little bit more. It wouldn't be a hobby camera, it'd be a photo studio, for a photo studio or something. Oh, these cameras are like film cameras, so they're for shooting short films, movies, that sort of thing. Yeah.
Hey, what?
Oh, hi!
Won't take long.
Whoops. I love watching Linus Tech Tips always say how much they hate the closed red system. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's a universal thought. Trust me. As someone who used to work with these cameras, yeah, that's a universal thing. It's not just those guys. Red just want you to use red things. The batteries are about the only accessory that you can get third-party products for, and still have it work with a red system. They are very nice cameras, though. They're just very, very finicky. And they also used to overheat, too. You couldn't have them on, like, or couldn't have them working on too hot a day, because the brain of the camera would get too hot. You'd have to cool it down. Filmmaking is honestly just making stuff up on the go, like on the fly. It's so good. I'll stick with my trusty. Wait, Minolta! Dude, you've got a Minolta camera? That's awesome. Are we talking like film, or is that when Minolta were doing digital? There's a very old Minolta 7D in this house too. One of my housemates used to have that. Because Sony bought out Minolta like ages and ages ago now. You get a nice sensor and that's about it. Yeah, pretty much. You get the brain of the camera. That's it. That's all you pay for, that's all you get. I just wanted to go over here and get this one lookout. That's all I wanted. There are too many people here. Oh god. Too many people here. Run away! Run away. I came to the wrong place. Okay, it's over there. I just have to run over in this direction and get the heck away from everyone who's trying to attack us. If we survive this, it's going to be an absolute miracle. I'm just going to say that much. Okay, up higher? Totally up higher, right? I really hope they lose interest. I have to become anonymous to continue. No. I just wanted to sink this point here. Can I? Oh, I can't switch sides. I can't switch sides. Hey Colton, what's up, dude? So maybe this to be a link. Tried to make a Lionel Tech Tips store joke, LTT. Oh yeah, sorry, Moobot sees a lot of things as links, don't stress. That's just Moobot being Moobot. Sounds just like a fancy sensor. Terrible software and it overheats. It's not that like it's bad or anything. I think it's just because Australian temperatures, when you're out on like a 30-something or a 40-something degree day and you're expecting this camera to work, like it's probably gonna have a hard time. It's trying to like push out 4K footage, or at least it was back then. It'll be 8K now, but that sort of high resolution image, yeah, at the quality it was doing, it was gonna have problems. I need water to cool the camera. We would have to take breaks to let the camera cool down because we would have been obviously pushing it too hard. Got an old Minolta 110 zoom SLR, one of the rarest 110 film cameras. It's quite unique, so it works perfectly. See, that's really cool. I don't have any film cameras besides like that like actual movie film camera, the one that I was talking about before. Yeah, I don't have any like 35mm or just any other sort of film stock cameras.
Well met. Information. I have it. Do you need it?
I do need it. I'd like to find some armor, please.
My fee.
Alright, I want to find.
Yes, alright.
Mysteries gear. Gear,
now,
please.
Show me your map. There is a place here.
Thank you. I really like finding gear in this game. We will, at least some... Oh, it's all the way back here. Would you guys like to go to the gear, or do you want to go and speak to, Sigurd? I'll leave the decision up to you guys. Is this Skyrim? It kind of... At least I'm getting lost in it like I did Skyrim, yeah. Kind of feels very similar in that respect. My dad still has his Track 8 camera, really? That's cool. That's super cool. Don't forget about the red phone. Did that actually get released out here? Like, I saw our tech reviewers review it, like, last year or the year before, but I don't think I've ever seen one here. Vikings love looting, so gear? Gear? You guys want to see gear? Okay, let's go gear. Let's go here for gear. Alright, Parsifal, where you at? We're gonna get a nice something. This could be anything, too, because it's not just, like, armor. That gear can be armor, or a bow, or a weapon, anything like that, so... I really hope this isn't just in the camp we left, or in the camp we just left. You know what, I'm gonna take him swimming. We haven't taken Parsifal swimming yet, and he can swim now. Make good use of this horse's new abilities. Swim away. Aww, look at him go, he's so cute. Brand new socks. You know what, I would accept a brand new pair of Viking socks. I'm sure they're... Oh, it was a fox. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I would accept Viking socks because I feel like they would be the most badass socks that I'd ever worn. Pietro was so sad. I was like, what have I done? That wasn't very Viking of you. Wait, Dagnit, which part? What part wasn't very Viking? Me going to, like, ask for information and pay for information? The proprietary storage would get me. It's not just the storage, too. So there's, red mags. I'm pretty sure they're red mags that you get. At least I'm pretty sure that's what they used to be called. Yeah, it wasn't just those cards. You'd also need the card reader. So it's like, it's literally every part of the ecosystem and every part of that camera you have to, like, pay more money for. Like, nothing is easy. And then there was also, I don't know if this is really a thing now. It used to be more of a thing. There was, oh, it's in here. The door is barred. Okay, so there is another way in. So this is the area that we're... Oh! A zealot identified? Oh, hey! Yeah, let's get this guy. I need to get his attention first. I think I got his attention. Oh! Oh, power 90. Oh, have I made a really bad choice doing this? Ooh. Someone knows how to throw a spear. Is he stunned? I was really hoping he'd be stunned. You know what? I might not be able to throw a spear, but I can throw it. I didn't realize he had explosives. It's gonna throw an axe. Since when did they have explosives? The hand grenade wins. Oh, it really does though. I wonder if it's gonna drop us at the same point. You can shoot the bar from that tree in the back to open the door? Oh, can you really? Alright, let's go do that instead of picking a fight with someone that I really shouldn't have been picking a fight with. Yeah, going back to what I was saying before, I don't know whether it's necessarily a thing that's still done now, but it used to be that you could get these internal cards. I forget what they were called. But yeah, external cards that Red made to improve the editing process of Red footage. I forget what they were called though. And considering the graphics cards we have now and the programs that we have now too, I don't know whether that would necessarily still be a thing, but it used to be. I forget what they were called too. I used to know this. Oh man, it's been so long. That was great. That was terrible. Alright, now where should I be shooting? Okay, I'm gonna just like... I can't see anything. I just have to look for this to go red. If this goes red, I think that's where we're supposed to be shooting, right? Hang on. Read. Angry note. Ethelward, for the last bloody time, block up the damn windows in the rear. Any passing nonce can see inside. Our gear, our goods, and the weak bloody timber we have blocking the door. Do it. Alright. I guess that was a, I can't see the timber though. Oh wait, hang on, is it? Oh, there it is. I see it. I think I got it. Did I get it? Oh, Odin's Sight. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Oh, there's a dude in there too. Oh, there are two people in there. There are two people guarding. Can I get him from here, I wonder? I don't think I can get him. Oh no, hang on. Nope. Just need to be able to shoot around here. No? Never mind. I will just attack them inside. Use Eagle's Eye. I don't think I have that. Is that an ability that you unlock? Because we've only really just started this. I'm getting very distracted and we're supposed to be going to meet up with Sigurd to make alliances, but I haven't done that yet. Alright. I just want to do this. That's fine. He's gone. He wasn't tough. He wasn't tough either. Oh, there's a pig in here. He can go free. They're keeping him hostage. I'm so glad we freed the piggy. Can I whistle? In real life? Yes. Why am I on fire? Did he have a torch? Oh gosh. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. I don't have any rations. I didn't want to die. is very strong sunlight. Oh, that is very square smoke. Alright, let's get our armor in here too. Allie is freeing pig hostages. I am though. Trying to do my best to free all the pig hostages because I like piggies. Have you noticed that I don't attack the not wildlife, the livestock. I attack the wildlife, but not the livestock in this game. The livestock are my friends. That was a good shot. Look at that shot. He's gonna be feeling that tomorrow. I'm gonna pop you down. There you go. You can just rest it off. Sleep it off. Oh, hang on. The way that I'm supposed to be going is through here. I think I'm supposed to break into... I don't want to stand on top of the lantern. Ooh. There we go. Hidden treasures. Don't mind if I do. After all that, it was just a shield. I don't even use shields. I'm not a shield type person. I did free him. He was very cute. He was a very cute piggy. I mean, these guys were talking about eating piglet before, and I don't like that. I feel like we should eat piglet. I want to free this chicken. They have also imprisoned a chicken. How bright is that? Jeez. He's faking. Oh, the gun. Yeah, no, he's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. Just a shield. Shields are amazing. I really want to get this guy again. Oh. What if I just what if I anger him and then I don't get destroyed by him this time? Wait, no. Oh gosh.
That which is hidden confound you.
Oh, that's the explosive? Yeah, that's the explosive. Why does he get cool explosives and I don't get any of that? I get 0 explosives. This is a really bad idea. I just want the record to reflect that, please. This is like a really terrible idea. What if I light this on fire? His leg is also his weak point. I'm gonna get his leg more. What? If I can stun him... Oh, did you just heal? Did he just heal? I want to stun him. Nope, nope, nope. I'm really glad that I can dodge through his attacks. I'm just gonna say that. Hang on. Oh, I was really hoping that was gonna work for a stun. I think it was just his, if I can get this guy, I'm gonna be so happy. Oh, I have no arrows left either. Oh, we're doing so well too. Good luck. We're doing so well. So well. No shield, eh? So Insect Glaive again and Rise then, Ellie? Yeah, probably. Probably. I'm an Insect Glaive person. It's kind of just what I do now too. It was so good. Hey, Super, what's up? Hope you're having a nice day. Deck, I tried. I tried. Ooh, now it's raining though. Maybe the rain is going to be on our side. I just got to make sure that I don't mess this up this time. What? Need to get you in the leg and in the back, I think. Oh. That was most of my health? What a mean person. What a terribly mean person. Who does that? I'm gonna throw some axes at you. I feel like you deserve it. Yeah, so it's back in his leg. That's where I need to be aiming for, I think. It's gonna be so hard to get around to his back though, but that's where I need to stun him, or where I need to get to stun him. Even just the shield bash almost takes me out. Jeez, dude, this guy is not messing around. I need some more rations. I have like 0 rations. If he gets this one more time, we're dead. Just need to stun you. It's really straightforward. Just let me stun you and let me also find some more berries to munch on. Need some more delicious berries. Whoop, that's bad. He throws more explosives. I'm gonna be really upset at this. Attack the butt. That almost got us too. We have 2 more arrows. 2 more. Oh, I was really hoping that would get a headshot. I think that did. Oh no. That's another explosive. This guy does explosives, man. This guy loves his... Oh no, he loves his explosives. Not over 9,000. I would like our attack to be over 9,000, but this guy's attack is over 9,000. That's what he's doing. Can you hit him from above? Maybe. I'm more concerned about getting some berries to help our health situation, if we could. Oh, he replenished his...
Great
okay. Come back to this guy. Elijah, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're still enjoying the emotes. I'm gonna run away now. Bye. I used up all of our arrows too. Hey, Groggy, good to see you. I learned the hard way. Wait, I learned the hard way? Are you out of your depth again, Ellie? No? Maybe? Super, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Where's Chai? About 2 comments above that is where Chai is. Right here. And now there. There is Chai. Chai is ever present. Trample him with the horse? I wonder if I could do that. I wonder if I can like just run him over with the horse. I'd be putting the horse in danger though. I feel like I'd probably just like boop the horse and the horse probably wouldn't appreciate that. You only need another 200 arrows and the night will fall. Exactly, we were doing really well. I just really wish I had more arrows or more attack power. That would also help. Hang on, I wonder if we have enough to upgrade our axe yet. I've already upgraded that as much as I can. This though, we haven't, the bow. We need a whole lot more to upgrade our quiver. You know what, I'm gonna upgrade you. Done. Maybe that's gonna be slightly better now. Horsepower, Allie. I mean, horsepower is important. What level is he? I didn't see. 90. Only 90. He's only like double digits. He wasn't triple digits, so 90 I feel like we actually stand a chance against. We're like level 30 at the moment, so I got him down to like half health. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. Do you guys not believe that I would be able to get this guy? I kind of want to go back out of stubbornness just to see if I could. I did have someone 100 levels above me, so I can't say anything. I'm gonna get that guy. I'm not just gonna attempt it. I'm gonna get that guy. You will see. Ellie is also level 90. Well, there you go. So that was a fair fight then. A very fair fight. Am I gonna be across the river? Oh no. I don't even know if this is a place that we need to go to. It is not. It's much further up there. Alright, let's keep going around. You know what this this town reminds me of? It looks so similar, actually. You know the town in The Witcher 3 where the Bloody Baron is? This reminds me of that place. Even like this pathway out here reminds me of the Bloody Baron's area in The Witcher 3. Even these roads. It looks exactly like it to me. I was gonna say you could upgrade your rations, then you upgraded your bow. True, I could have done that. The Crow's Patch, is that what it's called? Like in The Witcher 3? Because I forget, it's been a long time. Yeah, I could have upgraded my rations, and I definitely didn't. Hey Life, what's up? Go back and get him like a true Viking. I will. But I need supplies first. I ran out of arrows. I have 0 arrows. That was the one way that I was going to be able to do that fight, is if I actually got arrows, and I don't have any arrows anymore, so it constitutes a slight problem that I'll need to address at some point in the future. Maybe not now, but as soon as we find arrows, I'll get some more. I'll get some more. We can go back there. Hang on. Whereabouts was he though? I think he was like no, not there. Was that him? Yeah, okay, that's level 90, so yeah, it was that guy. Remember the name Red Walder. Because that's the guy we have to come and get revenge on. In The Witcher 3, okay, the crow's perch. Yeah, it does look like it. It looks really close to me. Panther, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Yeah? Was the yeah like a maybe? Maybe it was that dude? Because I think it was. Red Walder is a lady, by the way? Really? Okay, well we have to go and get revenge against her. She has wronged us. She is too powerful and must be defeated so that all is right in Eivor's world again. Oh, that was a response to Colton. Oh, okay, I thought that was like, maybe that was where Ellie? I thought that was maybe one of those, but I guess not. I keep seeing all of these like icons around the map and I want to go and explore all of them. This is definitely one of those games. You know the other day when I was talking about how distracted I get in open world games that just give you so many things to do in the world? That's exactly what's happening here. Like, it is taking all of my willpower to go directly to this waypoint here and nowhere else. I said that we would go and speak to Sigurd, and I feel like you guys deserve that. We need to advance the story a little bit. And then it's back to looting and pillaging and plundering and all of the good stuff. All that. And then more shields, probably. I'll get another armor tip and it's just going to end up being a shield that I'm never going to use again. Although, hey, there is actually an armor tip guy around here. I can see the question mark on the radar. Gonna head out for the night. Thank you for streaming. See you on Tuesday, Pietro. I'll see you later. Congratulations on the exams today, too. I knew you would kick butt. Did such a good job. Hope you have a nice, nice Monday. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Should do some cool chill things and hang out, have a good time, play video games, have fun. All those things. I'm trying to think of like what... That was really mean. I was talking to Pietro. That was really mean. No, wait.
Sigurd should be here with the Ragnarsons.
We're where we need to be at least. Yeah, dude, you should do something fun because you finished off the exam, so you've got so much free time hopefully now. But have a good night, dude. Have a good rest. I'll catch you soon. When am I cooking an octopus on stream? You know, if I ever tried to cook octopus, I would probably just ruin that octopus. I would make it rubbery. I don't think I could ever cook squid or octopus because I feel like I would just end up destroying it. Because you only, like... I'm pretty sure octopus you sort of handle the same way as squid, right? Like, you can only really... like flash fry it. You can only really cook it for a very short amount of time because otherwise it goes rubbery. I don't think I have the skill to be able to cook it well, so I would ruin the food and I would be disappointed. So I would leave that up to someone else who actually knew exactly what they were doing. James, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Red Welder, time to hold a grudge. I'm gonna upgrade our rations. We're gonna upgrade our... Oh no, we need the nickel. We need nickel to upgrade our bow, don't we? And our axe. I couldn't think of the word for a second. Our axe and our bow. Yeah, we need nickel for that to get it to silver quality, I'm pretty sure. And we haven't found any of that yet, so maybe we should go searching for it.
Please.
Oh. What are they doing?
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson?
That's one of the Ragnar.
Are you Sigurd Drenger?
Courageous warrior. I am.
Eivor. If you keep that up, you'll stain the floors.
The place could use some color.
What are they doing?
Who are they?
Yeah, he's having a bad time.
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending spies.
Okay.
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
Starting to notice, yeah.
I love
Starting to
them
notice.
whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss.
Can you guys hear the dialogue okay too?
Good boy.
I don't like this guy.
You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
Is he okay?
I would have let him down easy.
Yeah.
Follow me. I'll give you the tour.
The dialogue's great. You guys can hear it properly,
What
yeah?
do you call this place?
He's just a little dead.
I call it the
Hang on.
shithole. To the
Are you
Mercians,
okay?
it is Reptar, their most revered king.
You're right. He's not alright. Wow. That's so mean. He's done that with a few people. He's been busy. Wow, okay. Note to self, don't mess with this guy. Shh, he's sleeping. He's just, he's mostly dead. Mostly. Wait, you haven't seen anything yet from this guy? I don't think I like
Their most
him.
revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
Why
That's
though?
right. You've got
He
a
just want to
number of
conquer?
Saxon
Was that his
nobles
whole
lined
deal?
up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane,
I'm gonna loot everything.
But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right.
I'm just glad that we're
Talk as they
kind of
are,
friends with these guys so
Sigurd.
far. I don't want to
to
mess
take
with
the
him
wax from your
though.
ears.
I don't want that to change. Why does he run like that? Interior design ideas? He has a very particular interpretation of the idea of interior design. I'm not sure that I'm a fan.
Don't play me for
A little aspirin and a nap will do him a world of good. I hope so. I hope that he was just... That when it said carry, it meant that he was just sleeping and I needed to carry
I'm
him
not going anywhere,
and tuck him in for the
You
night.
have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok.
We are friends with them,
Worry
right?
not. I have the warriors you need.
If this is one of them, my worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Upa and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Shellwolf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
Why can't we all just be friends though? He seems like a nice guy. Maybe, who knows, maybe my initial impression of him is just wrong. Maybe just it was a very full-on introduction and at heart he's a very different person. Who knows? We haven't met him properly yet. It was just like our first interaction with him was very memorable for maybe the wrong reasons. Are you fit to rule a kingdom? Viking rule through a Saxon king? The current king will want your head. Are you fit to rule a kingdom?
Do you have what it takes to be king?
Eva? No, Eva's not better than
One
Carrie.
day,
Carrie's the
I hope.
best.
As it stands, we at least have an understanding.
Have eyes only for Carrie.
King has refused our offers of peace. Jailwolf means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand. Another shithole, only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Shellwolf, Come morning, this Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
So they have a plan
Yes.
to conquer
Remove.
this place.
I cannot stress that enough. Bugred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
Alright.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
Precisely.
But it is much better.
His request is fair,
Eva doesn't
and we will
understand
honor it.
these things. He's like actual stereotype brutal Viking. Eivor is not. Or Eivor is not. Eivor is okay, he's cool. But Eivor, yeah, is like brutal Viking. I just don't want to get on his wrong side. Ivar, sorry, Eva, not Eivor. Eivor and Eva. There we go. I wouldn't say evil necessarily, just not quite as subtle as other people we've come across. Can we trust Keowulf? Keowulf's approach is smart. This is a sound plan. Let's begin. I'm gonna say the approach is smart because I feel like we can't end up just taking out everyone.
Ceolwulf is right to be cautious. If he shows mercy to Burgred, the people will have reason to trust him.
Yeah.
My thinking exactly.
I agree.
And the quicker we act, the more lives we spare. On both sides.
This is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
Cool. Alright, so we can only be
bold
friends.
Sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Yeah, he's not that subtle, is
Begin
he?
the Sykes of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come. If only to bring some measure of calm.
Yeah, it seems like
Ease
the others are just
yourself,
chaos.
Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
Class act. You know what? Maybe he's just really blunt. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, because if he's very straightforward like that, then you always know where you stand with the guy, so...
Lively town.
If he doesn't like you, I guess he strings you up. If he does like you, then I guess you're totally cool. So there is some benefit to having someone on your side who is as blunt as that guy is. But my gosh, he's not messing around, and I do not want to be on that guy's bad side. What is wrong with blunt? That's what I'm saying. Nothing's wrong with being blunt, because then, like in the case of Ivar, like I don't think that guy is ever going to dislike me and not tell me. I'm pretty sure he's just going to be really straightforward with how he feels about me. Like I said, if he doesn't like me, he's going to string me up like he did the other guy. If we cross him, then we're also probably going to be strung up like that other guy too. But on the plus side, at least he's, he very obviously dislikes us. So we've got that going for us. And he has that going for him too. I wonder if that point is close. Oh, it is. Oh, look at all the looting we can do here. I keep forgetting that you don't see this loot, or the camp loot, unless you zoom in. And I do want to get all of the camp loot too, because that's going to be super handy. XP, exactly! Like, you know exactly what they're thinking, or exactly what he's thinking, when he's thinking it, and that's not a bad thing, that's a good thing. Like I said, I know exactly where I stand with him.
So, some of us are staying behind as I hear it.
If you're next to him and you're alive, then he likes you, precisely. So he's never going to try and deceive us, and that's good. That's good.
Wanted to see the
Maybe I
look
should
on
just try and
Burgred's
stay friends with
face
him,
when he
though.
stormed his fortress.
I don't think I
Owls
want
just their
to,
big
like I said,
tales,
get on his
told by
bad
drunken
side. He's
heroes.
scary, dude. Of all the Vikings that we've met so far, I think he is by far the scariest. Like, Eva... Ava? Eivor, Eivor, Eva. Ah, it's gonna be so tough trying to remember their names. Eivor is like a very subtle and nuanced. Ooh, we can do another one of the. We can do the rap battles. He's a very subtle and nuanced Viking. He's a nice Viking, and so is Sigurd. Sigurd is closer to being a Viking though, because I feel like he's all for, you know, glory and battle and everything. Because he left so that he could become king. Or because he wanted to be king. He left Norway so he could, you know, start his kingdom somewhere else, which is essentially what he's trying to do. I think Eivor is just kind of a chill Viking. He's not like Eva. It's like Ivar and Eivor. Maybe we should have some bonding time with him. I should murder and pillage some. I don't want to do the first part. Can I just pillage? I'll be happy to pillage. Did you pick the camera you're gonna get? Oh, this is gonna be like something I'll do probably down the track. I would love to get an A7S3, but I can't really justify it. Yes, the rap battle. We're gonna do the rap battle. Yeah, the S3 I really love the look of, and the R4. And it's a really hard choice too, because the S3 is designed for video, the R4 is designed for photos. And neither does as good a job on the opposite. So I'd have to try and figure out what I'd be prioritizing. He did want to be king, but then he stampeded and killed... Wait! Oh. His dad ran away with a warthog. Yes, that's definitely Sigurd. You're forgetting a meerkat. There's a meerkat and a warthog here. The A7R4, yeah, that'd be great. Or the S3. One of those two. Because like I come from a film background, so like a video background, for lack of a better term, but the A7R4 doesn't really do as good a video as the S3 does. Because it's designed primarily for photos. But then if I want to use the S3 for photos, I could still do that, just it wouldn't be as good as the R4. So yeah, I need to figure out what I was prioritizing for sure. Those cameras can stream really well too. Oh, I wouldn't use it for streaming. No way. No way. I would still use this guy here for streaming because I don't need another camera for that. Like this is an RX 100 Mark II and that does a great job. I wouldn't want to keep that camera on or those cameras on for 7 hours at a time. I would worry that I would kind of kill them, so yeah, that would be for like off stream.
I've heard old Danes are cursed with slow brains and fat tongues. Care to prove me wrong?
Yes, I would.
Most men choose to be loud or stupid. Impressed that you manage both.
Yeah, I'll take you on.
I will take you
I
on.
like these battles.
Brilliant.
They're really good.
Some flighting spirit.
Flighting,
How
that's
about a
right.
wager?
You know what? Big bet. Big
Here.
bet. I'm
Thank
confident. I have to concentrate though.
Let us begin.
I have sparred against champions and bested each one.
I imagine your records as false as your pride. Prepare to taste bitter defeat once the battle is done, or to beat such a braggart will surely be fun. That
To
one.
beat such a bracket will surely be fun.
Ah, quick to bite back. Be
Because we need the
careful,
same
young
measures.
You're a misfit, a half-wit, a foolish old grouse.
Half-wit, a foolish old grass, you're a weakling, a milksub, a cage, or a louse. Yeah, that one.
You're a weakling, a milksop, a catcher, a louse.
Brilliant.
They like it so
I'm
far.
the greatest of flighters, a master of verse.
You're the weakest of wordsmiths, a terrible boy, your pride is appalling, and your rhyming is worse. Did you bet on yourself? Then know that I will empty your purse. Your pride is appalling, and your rhythm is worse. Or
Your
rhyming,
pride
sorry,
is
worse.
appalling, and your rhyming is worse.
Got you there, young Irv. Ha!
I'm impressed. You are as sharp as that axe on your belt.
As promised, I will have my winnings now.
Take the gold.
Thank
You
you.
earned it.
This flighting is really fun. Charisma increased. I forgot about that too. Hey Jess, what's up? Goodest of morning. I hope you're having a nice start to the day. Oh, I like flighting so much. It's so good. So you have to get the right beats, like the right measures, and also the right, obviously, like the right ending to it. After this battle, I'm off to bed. Night Alley in chat. Ren, I'll see you later. Have a lovely rest tonight. Still really jealous about your Animal Crossing palettes. They look really good. I think I mentioned it at the start of the stream, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna order those evolution pants as well. They're really cool. I should show you guys what I'm talking about, because I like never ever I missed a call. Huh. I never miss calls. Okay. Yeah, I never buy clothing like at all. I always wear the same stuff. You guys should know this. This is what these pants look like. They're evolution pants. So like Pokemon pants, and they're cargo pants. They're being released tomorrow. I just gotta figure out like what my size would be. That's what they look like. And so if I zoom in on the print, like they're all evolutions. They're really cool. They're super cool. And if I zoom out, that is what the pants actually look like. So they're actually really sweet. So you don't really see that there are evolution pants and Pokemon pants until you're like really close to them, which I really like. I love the style. Me too. IJ, how good are they? The only thing is they're expensive. They're like 109 bucks. So it's a bit of a splurge, and I just have to make sure I get the right size if I end up getting them tomorrow. But yeah, they're really sweet. I really want them. Yeah, it's like I don't usually buy clothes for myself all that often. And I definitely really don't buy clothes online, because the way that something looks online is never the way that it fits me in person. Fashion alley, very fashionable, yeah. Yeah, but I'm kind of really liking the look of those pants, so I'll see if I can maybe pick them up tomorrow. The only thing is that the place that is going to be selling them sells out really quickly, because they're always a limited stock thing. Alligator OP rap battle strats. I like the rap battles, they're so good. Treat yourself. It's so much, but then I thought to myself, like, the last time I bought myself clothing, besides pajamas, because that was about halfway through last year, I think I bought a top for about 20 bucks in February last year. So it's been more than a year since I've bought myself clothing. So, I mean, $109, it's a lot, but it doesn't happen often. Pre-order? Yeah, you can't pre-order them. So they're going live at I think 7 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, and I might just have to get up to order them, then go back to sleep again. Either that or wait and see if they're still on sale when I get up. That way, if they're there, then I feel like I was meant to buy them. Maybe. Gotta catch them all, and by that I mean buy them all. There is an entire Pokemon collection they're releasing. Those pants are my favorite by far, though. You're gonna set up an alarm? Maybe. I haven't decided yet. Maybe. Allie up at 7 o'clock? Hey, I was up at 8 o'clock in the... Actually, 7:45 in the morning.
Hear a story or two.
Oh, I will. I will. I was up at 7:45 in the morning so that I could pre-order my Xbox. Certain nerdy related things I will get up early for, and then I'll go back to sleep. 1 or 5 alarms, probably about 3 alarms, yeah. Probably about 3. I got stopped on the street for carrying a 9-foot book. Said it was a long story. Jamot, I like that one, dude. It's 7 o'clock in the morning for you now. Jess, you're up so early. Is that the time you usually get up? Is that 5 o'clock? So that's normal, yeah. $109 for pants. Okay, I'm gonna admire them on you. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. And I've never tried this style of pants from this company before either. They do these really cool, like, pop culture themed leggings, which I've bought some of those in the past too. But I've never bought, like, these are cotton, I think, pants, like cotton and elastane, so I've never bought true to size pants from them before, so I gotta make sure I actually measure everything properly. Got up at 6:40 and started working at 7, so normal. Yes, it's so early. I've always been terrible at early mornings. Always. It's not too bad depending on the material used. I think a lot of the price of this would probably be the licensing too, because I imagine that licensing for Pokemon would not be cheap in the slightest. Scari's scribblings over the frozen tundra where we crept and crawled, where we dined on meat in the largest of halls, to the windswept fields in these English lands, both tattered and rich the soil and sand. Through trenches and gallows feet calloused and sore, to this lonely isle where I raid no more, where I ready my ship to sail off full mast in hopes I find peace for this Huga outcast. Oh, he's an outcast? Can he join my clan, please? I like him. Skari's reminiscence. My warring days are behind me. I've gone from sitting beside a big oak tree with a view of the docks to sitting here on this lonely isle with a view of my past. Where does one go from here? I want to listen to his story. He seems nice. Hello.
That song. You have spent some days in a longship.
Oh, many. See this salt-blasted hair? It took a pummeling over the years.
Andreso, what's
All
up?
that
Nice to see
seawater.
you.
Feels like hay now.
Better keep away from the horses then.
You are very quick. And sturdy by the
I'm
looks
very
of you.
sturdy.
But you are not from that Ragnarsson camp there in Repton. I would have recognized you.
I belong to another clan. What are you doing away from yours?
I have been cast out. Too old, too frail.
Aww.
Dead weight.
Why are they looking after him?
Enough to get used to watching the sights of war from afar.
That's really mean.
No
Why
shame
would
in
they
that.
cast him out?
Not many of us can say they lived long enough to simply retire. You have earned it.
Yeah.
Have I? Or have I missed my chance? I thought I knew what lay ahead, but now that is foreign to me.
Embrace it. Sail the seas. Write your songs and bellow out in the winds. Sounds nice to me.
You are far
Doesn't sound like too
young
bad a
to
way to
speak
retire,
so
yeah.
wise. There is a bright future for you and your clan. I would like to add to it. Take this key, and if you find yourself in Repton, seek out my quarters near the docks. There is a large tree out front. Inside you will find a few of my most prized items. Take them.
Ooh.
I no longer have any need.
Does that mean we get...
Call it a gift from the old guard to the new. Odin guide your way.
What a nice guy. Does that mean that we're gonna end up with his old gear? Skari's house. I'll see if it was maybe marked in our map. Because Repton is exactly where we came from. Sons of Ragnar. Eivor is to meet Sigurd in Repton, where Ivar and Uba Ragnarsson are plotting to dethrone the Mercian king. So it's gotta be across here. I assume it's gotta be marked with one of these wealth icons. Or maybe even here. Because that is an artifact. Alright, he said Repton with a large tree out front. So I guess we'll head back across here. There's a large tree there. I wonder if it's that one.
This old raider's home, if ever I am in Repton.
Repton's like literally just across the river, dude. We can go there now. Imagine Jackie from Cyberpunk and Assassin's Creed. I think you'd enjoy the way of life. Sounds like a voice character from Skyrim. Wait, the guy that we were just talking to. I feel like, I said this earlier, but I feel like I'm getting lost in this game in the same way I was getting lost in Skyrim. And that's not a bad thing, that's a good thing. It's gotta be like here, right? This has got to be the biggest tree here. I'll see if we can maybe gain access to one of the houses here. It's probably the one behind us, actually. I need a door. Okay, it's not this place because that looks like just a bar. Yeah, it's not that place. What's the bet that this place across the road here still isn't the right one? Now that I look at it, there are a lot of trees here, and a lot of really big trees too. Yeah, that place is open too. All right, big tree over here. That's an even larger tree. I'll see if maybe this is this guy's place. There's a lock. That looks promising. Unlock door.
This must be that old raider's
Hey, nice. We got it.
He said he wanted me to have his things.
Alright. Skari's journal. Uber Ragnarsson has banished me from the camp. This comes on the heels of another battle in which I ward far more with my tongue than I did with my axe. It's time to let it lay, he said. He's right, I no longer wish to fight, to raid, to kill. These things have not enlivened my body or my hygge for many years now. It may be I only needed to hear it from another. For that, I thank the Son of Ragnar. I thank the Son of Ragnar for bringing to light what I failed to see. What lies before me now, I do not know. This I will sit and ponder. Why would they get rid of him, though? That's my question. Like, they essentially banished him from this town, but if he had been part of their clan for so long, like, why would they do that? That makes zero sense to me, at all.
This crate is filled with songs. Must have taken a long time to write them all out.
Oh?
I should return this crate to the old raider.
Oh, this one. Okay, I'll put it down for now. I'm gonna loot everything first, and then I'll bring the crate back to the guy. I'll take a bracelet. That's nice, a studded bracelet. It's probably just something that we can sell, isn't it? Hey Jack, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice morning. A minor rune of rage. It's a weapon rune. Oh, it's a lyre! Not exactly, we didn't loot a loot, but we looted a lyre.
Is that everything?
Original Norse poem. Aw, look how nice his little house is too. Although, oh no, that was his bed there. I was like, where is his bed? It's behind us. Wouldn't it be better to sleep on all of these carpets though? I feel like that's probably much more comfortable than sleeping on this over here. It's like a bed of hay and sticks. Am I gonna destroy this if I try and make it across the river with it? I really hope we can swim across with this in hand. What level are you now? I think like 30, roughly. We are currently level 31, so we haven't leveled up all that much since our last stream. We got really distracted just kind of chatting a little bit earlier today, and then we were talking about camera gear a whole lot, and then we've been exploring, and maybe I can I? Oh, I need to take it to him, but I need to find like a way to bring it across. Maybe if we grab our boat? I don't think I can swim with it. Unless, is there a way across? There's got to be a way across here, right? I need to bring something so I can jump to it. Oh, you can ride that, the small ship. Can I really? Yeah, so just kind of been exploring today, and then we found our arch nemesis. And we need to go back and defeat them. They're level 90 at the moment. I got them down to like half health. And then they destroyed me utterly. So there was that. Alright, I'm gonna pop you down here. I'm gonna take command of this very small ship. Didn't realize that we had small ships as well. That's kind of nice. I even need to make it that far. Like, just over here, and that's it. Okay, now we're good. I would like to leave command, please. And carry this. I'm glad that I can at least return the songs to him. Did I ever watch the show Norseman? I haven't, no. Okay, what if I just put this here? There you go, I bought you a gift. Hi. Speak with him. Can I interact? Can I sit? Oh wait,
These are some trinkets you left
never mind.
behind, old man.
Got it.
Ah, you've come back. Why are you wasting your time
It's
with
not a
me?
waste of
This
time,
trade has
though.
all of your written songs. This is not a gift I can accept or repay. You will want to revisit these someday. They should stay with you.
I think so
I've forgotten
too.
all about them. Something to work at on this new journey of mine.
You have only the setting sun to tell you when to stop.
And maybe not even then. That is twice you have earned my admiration. Please, tell me your name.
I wonder if he's gonna make a song.
Eivor. If the gods will it, I will find my seat at Odin's table before you.
Aww.
And there I will speak of you so that when the time comes to claim your seat, they will greet you by name.
What a nice guy. This partner is amazing. I like him. Why would they banish someone like him? That's so mean. I mean, I know they're Vikings. I know we're talking about the Ragnarsons as well. Because they're not exactly the nicest Vikings that we've come across, sure. But at the same time, I feel like they should have, like, embraced that guy. They should have looked after him after all those years. Hey, Fox, what's up? Good to see you. So cool. I think so too. He's such a nice guy. You can jump with it? Yeah, I thought maybe there'd be a pathway across, but I assume we were meant to use that that boat to like cruise across the river. If you listen good to what he says and connect it to what you're told in some other interaction, you're told that old Vikings stop raiding. Oh? As in, like, that guy... Oh, alright, yeah, I get what you're saying. I thought you meant, like, they were trying to stop raiding for good and that's why they banished him. But no, you're saying that, like, because he's getting older, like, he doesn't want to raid anymore, which is exactly, yeah, what he said. He said that his days of raiding were over, and they weren't really bringing him the joy that they used to anymore, so he was just kind of like, done. He's done with it. He's retired. So that's why they kicked him out. Look how cool this place looks. I love just like those little snowflakes that you see just like traveling past us. That's a really nice touch. It's more like retirement for old Vikings. Yeah, and even he said he was really lucky to make it to his age. And Eivor commented on that too. Because like, if he survived that long, like he would have seen a whole lot of stuff. I wonder if that would be considered a good thing or a bad thing. Because he didn't die in battle, although he would have been part of a lot of battles. So I don't know whether that would have been seen as a good thing or a bad thing for a Viking. It's great to live that long as a Viking. Yeah, precisely. Like, I don't think that would have been a very common thing considering the amount of fights that he would have seen. Devil, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Everyone knows that old Vikings get sent to nursing homes. Why must you do this? I know there's a kappa, but why must you do this? Not dealing with curses. Wait, was there a curse? Was there a curse that I missed? I didn't see a curse. Whoop! I saw the boars, but I didn't realize they were that close to us. I could hear them, but I didn't think they were following us. Well, I have learned not to mess with the boars in this game. Wait, there was a cursed place? Actually? Alright. We will be able to stop there now, because we're back at the start of the river area. Which one? Where did I miss it? I don't think I missed anything. Suggested power 250. That's why we got utterly destroyed by those two boars. They one-shot us because there's so many levels above us at the moment. I wonder if that would be the same deal if I was playing on standard difficulty, because we're playing on hard difficulty at the moment, which means that things are going to deal more damage, but I wonder just how hard they would hit.
Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction.
Okay, whereabouts? Was it up here? Or am I moving away from it? I don't feel like this is the source of malevolence, is it? Because he's not doing the whole, like, there were bones there, but this is very early in history, so maybe that was just a thing that happened. There are bones in the well.
Oh,
he doesn't have that sort of smoky glow to him like he did before.
Ali Love.
Rick, what's up? Nice to see you. Thank you for the 18 months, dude. Such a long time. Hope you've been having a nice day so far. Same on standard, so it's just as difficult on standard. Alright, we gotta see where the cursed place is. I assume maybe at the top of this hill. It seems to be a hill thing so far. Judging by the one cursed encounter that we've done so far, that was at the top of a hill. So maybe the curse is at the top of this hill as well. 2 times Twitch baby. That is 2 Twitch babies. That's very serious. 2 Twitch babies is serious business. Jerry, thank you for the host, dude. What's up? Hope you've been having a very chill weekend. I'm attempting to not get destroyed by 2 wild boars. Oh no, 3 wild boars. 4 wild boars. Oh no, 4 wild boars. Oh no, 5 wild boars. Why are there so many? This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was definitely a mistake. Where is my horse? I need to get out of here. Horse. Okay, we're gonna have to come back for that. There were 2. How many are following us still? Are they following us at all? There are so many. Why were there so many boars? Where did they come from? It's like a boar. Okay, Sherwood Forest. This is the Robin Hood Forest. Run, Ellie, run. I was just trying to dispel a curse, and instead the game threw like just an entire army of boars at me. Oh, there's one there. Dude, really the last save. Okay, it can kill us from horseback as well. It can get us from horseback. Jerry, I'm doing really well. I had a pretty chill weekend, and we've just been cruising around Assassins today, not really doing too many story missions so far. We've just sort of been exploring this here map. This is what we've explored so far. So last stream we explored down here. This stream we have started to explore up here, and this is now our arch nemesis. This person. Red Walder. They will be defeated. It will happen. I must defeat them. And take back my honor. And now apparently we're in Sherwood Forest with a bunch of really angry boars. And that's that. Oh hey. Wait, I can ride a horse like this? Okay, from now on this is how we're riding our horse. No, stand up on the horse. Stand up on the horse. Hi Ronan, what's up? It's good to see you. Ali seems bored of this game. Me? Why do I seem bored of this game? I love this game. It's really good.
Dark spirits torment this
It's
land.
super good. I'm trying to find whereabout. Oh wait, that's why you said bored. I wondered why you'd written it that way. I was like, wait, I seem like I'm bored? I don't get it. I'm really liking this. What am I doing wrong? And then I was like, oh. I get it now. Don't worry, it's a Monday. My brain is still switching on for the week very clearly. I'll get there. I will get there. Very, very slowly. Yeah, no arrows. I did see that. I can't do this very well with no... Oh yeah, I have to... If I have to dispel the evil and the evil's in a tree, I can't get the evil and dispel it with no arrows, so that's also a problem. Today is technically our 1-year anniversary for your last day of treatment because it's the really on February 29th, but since there is no 29th, it's today. Oh dude, from chemotherapy? Congratulations man, that's awesome. That's really good news. Hope you've been feeling very good today, because that is definitely a day to be celebrating for sure. Dude, that's amazing. Congrats, man.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
So I put in a YouTube video of the proper way to say chorizo in the Discord, so I expect you to show respect to my heritage and say it in the proper way from now on. If you don't, well, I'm going to be very insulted of the lack of respect for my heritage.
Why do you say it like that? I have to say chorizo now. But I like saying chorizo. Okay, can you at least acknowledge that chorizo is really fun to say? It might not be right, but it's still really fun to say. It's one of those fun to say, not actually a word words. Wait, neither is saying it right, really? I just said it the way that text-to-speech said it. I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. I'll get there, I promise you, Jerry. I will pronounce it correctly one of these days. I didn't look at the Discord video. I didn't know. I didn't get a chance to. No! Man, I'm never gonna hear the end of it, am I? My weekend was spent with this very lovely camera sitting next to me, and then on Photoshop. That was my weekend. So it was pretty chill, but it was also a very productive weekend, which is good. Actually, it's actually pronounced GIF. It is pronounced GIF. But feeling good. Also been a 1-year for being cancer free. Dude, that is amazing. Congrats for kicking the heck out of that horrible thing. Kicked its butt good. Dude, that's amazing, dudes. Congratulations, man. Wait, kicking where I come from, your Doc Muns? Wait, why are you kicking Doc... I was just trying to find a cave entrance. Oh wait, am I still alive? I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I can still find a cave entrance. It's okay, I have health again. I'm gonna run away from the boars. I'm not supposed to be here yet. Horse friend, the boars are after me. Okay, horse friend to the rescue. We're just gonna jump into this water and it's gonna be fine. Oh, there was no cave? No! Oh, okay. Okay, I was looking for a cave. That's why there wasn't a cave. I read the cave comment and I was like, okay, I need to be looking for a cave when there was definitely no cave to look for. Are they still following us or are we good? Possible, I think we're good. I think we're solid. Alright, so we can't dispel the curse yet, but I can at least get whatever this mystery thing is, because that seems nice and safe over the river. Are you safe?
Rest easy, friend.
Is this soldier
You will be
safe?
avenged.
He might be safe.
Our bodies may be broken, our pouches may be empty, but our souls will thrive.
I'm gonna steal these
You will
arrows.
be remembered.
Thanks, I needed those. Hi.
What happened here? An attack gone awry. We found more of Constantine's Picts than expected. The rich have their numbers, both in coin and spears. My men were not ready, and we were overwhelmed. But I'm afraid it's not over. They know I still live.
Hark! Pict reinforcements! To battle! The spirit of my men are with me, and my spirit with theirs!
Is this guy gonna be a really good archer? Because we're in Sherwood Forest. Is he...
We'll kill every king!
Is he gonna be a really good archer? Is he Robin Hood? Oh gosh, these guys are terrifying. Jeez, that was a headshot and a critical, and it got so little damage. I have no arrows left. You know what? I'm just gonna do one of these. Here you go. I didn't even take out one of them. Where is my friend gone though? Oh, there are too many of them. I have to be so careful with any attacks that I do here because there's more than one. So they might be able to surround us, and I have no arrows to attack him properly. Oh, he's on fire though. My friend set him on fire. Good job. Can I have some arrows, please? Can I have to trust that he knows exactly what he's doing? Alright, what if I just like... What if I get him from here? He's gonna be on fire. I feel like I'm doing my part now. Did I help him? I can't even... Oh, I wanted to steal his arrows. I didn't steal any arrows though. Hi, how did we do? Did I help?
The threat is gone.
What a fight! The Pict King Constantine will feel a little lighter in the purse tomorrow. Thank you for your aid,
Call me Eivor.
The name's Reacher. Reacher Sherwin. You know, we could use someone like you in our band of merry rogues and knaves. The poor get richer and the rich get poorer, thanks to us.
It is Robin Hood.
We've a hideout in the woods. Drop by sometime.
Okay.
Share an ale, maybe.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan.
Well, until we meet again.
He's a nice guy. A cordial invitation.
Hideout in the woods.
Ooh.
Sounds interesting.
I like him. Although he did give us any arrows, and I could have really used some arrows then. I had like just a couple, and that was it. To look for the skill that gives you infinity arrows as long as you have adrenaline, and it slows time. Oh, that's a thing. I can take these arrows. That's a thing. Okay, that's probably like way far down the track in our skill tree. I'm gonna take all of these arrows actually. There are so many. That's where all the arrows were being hidden. In people. Oh, there's some more up here. Okay, now we're looking a little bit better. We have 18 arrows, which I think is the max we can carry. We're back in business. Run, Notbu, run! I'm really glad that that bird was flying into the mountain. I'm really glad I got away from those boars. That was terrifying. That bird is also flying into the mountain. I really wanted to help him along the way. Oh, it's an ability, not a skill? Oh, okay, so I have to find or earn the ability. I can't just, like, spec into it. I'm an ability, not a skill. You can find it. Gotcha. Ooh, okay, cool. Yeah, because I was going to say, if it's somewhere on the skill tree, like, this thing just keeps spreading outwards. There are so many things we can spec into here. I have been mostly prioritizing moves that increase our abilities with our bow and arrow, because that's mostly what we're using. Okay, stealth there. That's going to move back to this point, I think. The Way of the Wolf, stealth, melee. I'm, like, largely ignoring stealth. Advanced Assassination unlocks the ability to assassinate high-level targets with a timing-based attack. That would be handy. That would be very handy. That's stealth again. Way of the Raven. Ooh, a backstab. Nice. Landing a blow directly on an enemy's back will inflict increased defense damage and cause them to stagger. I do actually really like that. A brush with death. Dodging just before an attack lands grants you heightened senses, making your others around you appear to move slower for a time. Also kind of cool. That's an adrenaline upgrade. A light bow combo. Consecutive shots with the light bow deal extra damage? Okay, that's pretty cool. Heavy dual wield. What are you? Fight ready. Always start a fight with an adrenaline slot filled. An assassin slide. Hold B when sprinting to slide into enemies and knock them off balance. I do like that too. I don't know, can we actually spec into that? Because I do like the slide. I think we can. Yeah, right, we get a slide. We get a slide. Allie the Archer? I really like our bow though. Like, it works so well for me. Oh, Eivor has a greater chance of looting arrows from archers. Oh no, we already have that. Never mind. And a longship brace. We don't really need to brace our longship. An arrow volley. Discharge all loaded arrows at once by holding and releasing right bump with a light bow. Each volley of arrows has a stamina cost. Adrenaline fiends. Parry damage. Although I'm not parrying. A hunter bow combo. Release your arrows as you finish drawing it to make the next one draw faster. Emergency aim. Holding left trigger will snap your aim to an enemy as they detect you, giving you the opportunity to kill them and remain undetected. Oh, that's cool. I feel like that's kind of cheating though. Stealth adrenaline. Bow stun finisher. Press right stick when aiming at a stunned enemy head to trigger a bow stun finisher. Okay, that's pretty great too. Why are all of these really good? We're gonna have to do the stealth damage, aren't we? Because if I want to go towards that tree... Yeah, alright, let's do it. Ooh, I didn't even consider this one. A battleground bolt. Press Y to pick up the nearest discarded weapon and immediately throw it at an enemy in sight. Dude, I want this.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Ignore the video. So you choose to no respect my heritage, just stepped all over my
Never.
Background and kicked who I am with your Doc Martens.
But I can't
I am
do
so
that.
disappointed. That's not how you treat someone you care about. Oh wait. Ali hates Jerry.
Allie doesn't hate Cherry. Allie likes Cherry. This makes Allie sad. And Jerry says these things. Thank you for the tip, dude. Thank you, thank you. The brush with death is kind of needed for fighting without a shield. Oh, okay, so I really should be focusing on that then? And nothing else? I should try and spec into that as soon as possible. Then Raven would be the best. Hang on, I meant the ability, not the skill. You can find it. So I can scout with the Raven, yeah? Going with the sword archer for Neo too. Oh, nice. How is, Actually, do we use ranged weapons in Neo 2? Because I remember the sword. I don't so much remember the ranged weapons, though. I feel like we probably use them, but I have very little recollection of them. I'm totally gonna head for this gold point here. Oh, is that in... That's in that encampment, isn't it? That's in the encampment. I would expect this for Palermo. Allie's even wearing shoes right now. I'm wearing socks, but that's about as close as it gets. I would destroy this chair if I were wearing shoes on it. No one wants that. At least I don't want that. I don't want to destroy. I like this chair. I don't want to destroy the chair. A certain someone loves bow and arrow for one big reason. No, not the crotch shot. That's unintentional. How many times do I have to tell you? When I accidentally aim... Hang on, there are more arrows there. I'm gonna go steal some. When I accidentally aim for enemies' crotches, it's not intentional. It just kind of happens. It's like it auto-fires there. It's the game doing it. It's not me. It's the game. In here there are also guns. So I don't remember the ranged part. But I feel like we would have had access to that in addition. Ooh, a force. I feel like we would have had access to that in addition to our main weapon. I don't feel like that was just a soul weapon, was it? I'm so worried if you're auto-firing there. It just happens, okay? I don't mean to. It's a simple mistake to make. And it just kind of turns out that way. I have no say in the matter. That's the game doing it. It's definitely the game doing it. What about when you threw dynamite at Nate? I was trying to explosively revive him because we tried everything else. And nothing else would revive Nate, and so I was doing what any good friend would do. And wow, that guy was zippy. He is a zippy boy. You are very zippy. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I was trying to help. The helping didn't actually help, but that was at least my idea. Or the idea behind it is I was trying to maybe unstick his character with dynamite. Alright, are we still heading up from here? I think so. I think that's probably where the gold is. I need to get the heck out of this fort. Once I do— oh, it's inside the fort. I need to get the heck out of here as soon as we've gotten what we need from here. They keep seeing us. I was really hoping this would just be a quick, like, a quick loot and scoot. Loot and scoot. We loot and then we scoot on out of here. I was really hoping that that would be the case, but it seems like it's going to make it slightly more difficult for us. Hello, brigands! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I just wanted to steal your gold, I swear. I don't want anything else. I don't want any trouble. I'm just here to loot all the gold from you. I can kind of see you. Oh no, I was hoping I could kind of get him. I don't think I can get him. Is he going back in here? Can I? Oh no, he saw us again. Oh, you're weak in your leg. Oh, yes! Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Oh. Did you just smoke bomb your way out of it? Did you just leave? Did you really just smoke bomb your way out of here? It's okay, I still got him. No, we have another guy! There's another guy! Run away! Run away, there's another guy! There's another guy! Okay, I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, I'll come back. Alright, if I just like quickly go across— nope. If I just quickly take whatever that is, I really want to loot that. What are you? I looted something. I looted an opal. I looted an opal. And we're leaving. We're getting out of here. Whew, okay, alright, we're good. We're good. Thanks, Morse. Good job, good job. I really hope they don't hit us with an arrow now. What health bar? It's fine. We have all the health we need, which is to say that we have 0 health, and apparently that's all the health we need. Yeah, we're totally fine. Hey Evie, what's up? You should use the eagle to see if it's even worth doing this. Oh, it's definitely worth doing this. But yes, we can use the eagle.
Go, Sunan.
Good job, Sunan. I really wish you could do, like, you could fire. I wish you had some sort of, like, mythical raven fire ability. That looks cool down there. Can I mark that? That looks like I can potentially go and get it. I'd like to place the marker, please. No, hang on. This marker. That marker there. That's the same marker. That looks kind of cool. Plus, I like being a bird. Yeah, I like being a bird. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. You're so low on health. Yeah, anything. If I got, like, kicked over by, like, a light breeze, that would be the end of me. That would be the end of Eivor. I wonder. A horse can totally jump that, right? Okay, it can't jump the gap. It can't jump the gap. I can jump the gap. And death by mosquito, I think that's kind of the direction that Eivor is heading in here. Yeah, just a little bit. It's okay, we've got some arrows, so we're basically unstoppable. Kind of. Kind of. The horse says nay. He wanted to climb the wall, but he wouldn't jump over the gap, so I think I need to maybe upgrade my horse again. Just possibly. I'm assuming we're supposed to climb over this point here. And up whatever this is. There's got to be something good at the top of this, because I don't think it's a sync point. I'm pretty sure it's not, so there must be some sort of cool treasure up here. I think well, can I? You know what? I'm gonna go from this point up here. At least I really hope there's treasure. be so disappointed if I climbed a tower in real life like this and put in this much effort and there was no loot at the top. There's always promise of loot. See, look, more loot. I just need some food now, though. Hey, Wacko, what's up? Good to see you. Do the bird roll. Do a barrel roll. I'd like to do a barrel roll if I could. I think I'm supposed to probably light this. I don't think I have anything to light that. But I assume that's what it's for. I'm just not sure how to go about it. Reminds me of Uncharted a little bit. The climbing is a little bit like that, yeah. Because you do sort of like parkour your way around in the same way that you do in Uncharted. That was a very bad place to be holding. I'm holding onto like directly onto a torch. You have it? Do I? Oh, I do have a torch. That's right. Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you. I totally would have forgotten all about that. And I did, in fact. Yeah, I have a torch. I'm overthinking things again. I'm doing that thing where like puzzles are so much easier than I'm making them out to be. I'm overcomplicating them already. Open your gear radial menu. Yeah, now I remember. All it takes is for someone to mention it once and my brain's just like, oh yeah, that is a thing. The number of times that I do that to myself and that happens. Oh, it happens a lot. It happens a lot. Okay, how do I do this again? It's down. And I can use a horn. Torch, please. Did I do it? Well, I'm not sure why exactly I lit it, but I did in fact light it. Maybe that's some sort of signal that needs to be done in future that I've just done now. I should probably put this away now, shouldn't I? That's probably a yes. Tis lit. Tis slay. Tis. I'm really hoping that that is going to help us in some way and not just go out. It's entirely possible that that's going to go out at some point. And we're just going to have to come all the way back here to relight it. I'm not going to light myself. I don't need to light myself. I'm going to collect this cloudberry there. Oh, hey! I have some health back. That's great. For some reason, that's hurt my health more than helped my health. Okay, we're good again. We're good again. Maybe it's supposed to be when it's nighttime. It might be for a quest that we haven't actually done yet, too, because I'm just kind of exploring at the moment. We do have a mission with the Ragnarsons and Sigurd that we need to do back in the Ragnarsons settlement. And technically I was meant to go and talk to them about it, but I got distracted. So Sigurd's been waiting at a dock for us for like probably a solid half hour, 45 minutes at this point. How are the earbuds? Oh, they're really sweet. Hang on, I'll get down here for a sec. And then I've got them just sitting here. So I haven't started using them yet. That'll be this week. And then this time next week, so Monday next week, I'll sort of let you guys know how my week's been using them, which I'm really excited for actually. So I haven't used wireless earbuds before, so this is going to be an entirely new experience for me. So I think this is a cool place to stop. I should probably stretch my legs again too, actually. It is a very beautiful landscape, isn't it? Also, hey David, hope you're having a nice day. Where did Eivor go? He's wandered off again. It's becoming a habit. I've left these guys waiting for days on end before, and they're just like, oh hey Eivor, what's up? Missions, don't you mean wander off and do some other random things instead? Always procrastinate the main story. I do though. I did the same thing in inside this box is actually really nice. It's like a dark green. It's actually, well, it doesn't really come across in camera, but it's really nice. It's not just like black. It's like a dark bluey tealy green. It's really cool. Yeah, I do that in all games, really. I just kind of wander off and do my own thing and then leave my mission for a couple days of in-game time and then come back to it. That's just the way that I play these games. Give us a case clip before you go on the earbuds. Oh, I will. I have to. Yeah, Evie, they're really cool. I've had them sitting in here, so they came sort of... well, there you go. Got the lights on them at the moment because I think they're still doing the little chargy thing or keeping them topped up. What they actually look like. So these are the EPOS GTW270 hybrids, which EPOS were incredibly kind and sent across to me. So we unboxed these at the start of our stream today. This one here is the right earbud. It's really handy because it actually has like an R on it, so I'm not going to get confused. And they snap into the case really well too, actually. Oh, my hand's covering it, but like, oh, there you go. So it's like properly in. And if I were to, for some reason, turn this upside down with the case open, they're not gonna fall out. So yeah, they're like magnetically attached there. But they are really sweet little earbuds, and this is the little charge case. So you charge in the back there, which charges the earbuds, and that's also how you sync them up to a system, which is really cool too. So via the dongle or via Bluetooth. So you've got different options. Hey Blitz, what's up? Yeah, these are the earbuds. They're really cool. And this is the very satisfying case click. It's like a really nice case click. And I was getting a little bit distracted by that case click a little bit earlier today because I like clicky things. How's the base? Does it feel wait, like it shakes? As in like in the inside? No, not at all. So I don't know whether you can see that, but because it's magnetically, or these are magnetically attached, they sit in here really snugly. You can kind of see there. Yeah, they fit in the case really, really snugly. And because they've got a magnetic attachment, they're not going to be moving around, so I can shake them as much as I want to, and they're not going to sort of, you know, move around in there and shift around. And that is the little case, which is really, really sweet. Yeah, it's really sweet. It's really cool. I like them. So you dongle up to the case with the earbuds still wireless. That's cool stuff. So the way that I haven't tried it yet, obviously, because I've just opened it today, but the way that connecting them up works is if you want to connect them up to a device, that is how you pair the device. So you have them sitting in the case, you click the button in the front, I believe, and then that pairs them to a Bluetooth connection or to this dongle that I still haven't unwrapped yet because I have no nails and I can't do it. I'm gonna, hang on, I'll see if I can do it now. But yeah, so you can connect it via Bluetooth or via this dongle here, which is, can I just like unslot this? Maybe I can just unslot this. No, I can't unslot it. It is actually struggle of having 0 nails. So, but yeah, you can connect it up via Bluetooth or via this dongle here, which is a low latency aptX Bluetooth, I guess, dongle. So it's super low latency. So if you wanted to play, I guess, something competitive or wanted to play something on the Switch or the PlayStation, where you needed a near instantaneous signal, that is going to be faster than standard Bluetooth. So yeah, really cool. Use teeth? No. Never. I would destroy my teeth. Don't you just have to pull the tab? The tab is like... Yeah, no, it's folded in. It's got like a little... Oh. It's the toughest part for me so far. Hang on, I'll see if I can actually get it. She'll go to stretch eventually. No, I will. I will. Sorry, I got distracted again. I always do. See, I thought it like folded over. What? Nope. Nope, still don't got it. Still don't got it. How do you like the game? Gabby was saying she's probably going to give up on it. Wait, really? I really like it. We're not actually that far into it. I'm going to try and struggle this open while I talk to you guys. We're not actually that far into it so far. So we've only just gotten to England, and England is really where you're spending, I think, the majority of the game. And where a lot of the missions are. And we've been doing a lot of exploring, and I really like games that just kind of let you free in the world, which is exactly what this has done. So there are points in the world for us to explore. That's why I keep going to all of these side areas, because there are collectibles which allow you to upgrade your weapons and your armor. You need ingots to upgrade at a blacksmith, and then also leather and iron, which you find out in the world too. I still can't open this, it's really tough. The struggle is real. The adhesive is too strong. Oh man, yeah, I definitely still can't get that. Yeah, so there are points around the world for you to explore. And each one of those, generally speaking, will be some sort of upgrade material, so there's a reason to want to go and explore everywhere. And I really... yeah, like doing that in video games, so this is kind of a good match for me, I think. Reminds me of Homer and his stubby fingers. I have really short nails, so this is like an old habit, right? So I used to play piano, and when I was playing piano, like, I could never have long nails because they would always, I know for me, they would just get in the way, so they would always be relatively short. And that's still just a thing. So I don't have really long nails. Plus my nails break all the time too. Hey Sarah, what's up? Nice to see you. Miss anything big in the last 20 minutes? Not so much. We climbed a tower, we lit a big, wasn't really a chalice, it was more like a big fire at the top of the building. It's behind us. Hang on, I might be able to show you. It is. I think it was that tower there, but I can't see the smoke anymore. So I hope the fire is still there. We lit a fire, we made some bad decisions, and now we're standing by a lakeside, and I think I'm about to stretch my leggies again. That's about it. Hey Alien, what's up? And Green, thank you for the follow too, welcome. Also, full disclosure too, so you guys know, EPOS did send these across to me. So that was from the very incredibly kind team at EPOS. But yeah, I'm gonna be trying these out this week. I'm excited for. They're all back here again. We're gonna have to like get the plastic off that later. Oh, you had to finish your laundry. Ah, gotcha. Hope it's all done now. And they used to keep, they are, yes, yes. So that was incredibly kind of them. I think I've done that before. We should have created an EPOS command today. I know, the plan was to as well. Because I wanted to have like a link where you guys could go and check out more information on these, but I'll post it in Discord. I ran out of time this morning, so I didn't get a chance to. But yeah, I'll post it, I think for maybe Wednesday, possibly, because I'll probably be talking about them on and off all week as well. Do you have keys to open it with? Not next to me. I do have a box opener, but I don't want to damage it, so nah, I'll struggle with that later. They look amazing. I'll just stick to your other ones. They look really nice, right? I'm super hyped to test them out. Cause yeah, I've only ever had wired earbuds before, so this is like my first, I guess, wireless. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands. First wireless earbuds. So I've never experienced earbuds without a cable before. I'm excited for that. I'll keep it in mind for future purchases. Nice. Want me to find one and post one? Oh, don't stress. That's alright. I can post it, like I can probably find the official page. I'll post it in Discord later so you guys know exactly what I'm talking about when I'm speaking about these earbuds later this week too. You're doing the, wait, you're diving into the water. That's what your hands are doing? It's kind of like that. No, diving is more like, like that. I wasn't doing that though. Try to pop the edge of the plastic and use it. Use it like a letter opener. That's okay, I can struggle it open. I'll get it. I'm just being really careful because I'm always this way with any sort of new product. And it's just a me thing, like, if there's ever any plastic and I'm opening something for the first time, I'm always really, like, carefully unpeel it, and I can't get the unpeel on these. I can see where it is, I just can't, like, pop it up, that's all. I also have short nails. Yes, you know the plight of short nails then. Aw, Chai, thank you, dude, thank you. Yes, yeah, those ones are gonna be the ones, for sure. You could melt it. It's not that heavy duty. I'm not gonna have to melt it off. Finn, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to stretch my leggies before we continue. We're gonna head over to this waypoint up in this direction here. After I get back from stretching my leggies as well. You guys just like use this, use this, use this. I don't think it's that tough, just, like I said, 0 nails and no way to lever up the plastic. I will get there. I will. Maybe before the end of the stream, I'll have another go. Use a Viking blade. Or a housemate. Oh, I need to phone a friend. Yeah, that's a good idea. Phone a friend. Although then I miss out on the satisfaction of opening those, the plastic myself. I need to defeat it. It must not beat me. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I will leave you to very relaxing riverside. Hang on, I need to move this around here for a second. One moment. There we go. There we go. Done. What music or song are you keen to listen to on them? Oh, lots actually. Okay, before I go on stretch. My plan, I think, is to try them out on all of the platforms that they are compatible with, so across the Nintendo Switch, the PlayStation 5, maybe the PlayStation 4, but I feel like the PlayStation 5 is going to be sort of a pretty decent indication of the audio quality as well. PC, and then on my phone too. So across those platforms, I'm going to try music, games, and maybe see how like films and everything sound too, if I can. So I'm going to try and like cover all bases because I'm really curious to see what they sound like. And on my phone, I'll probably listen to a bunch of music on them. I have a bunch of Spotify playlists that I've been cycling through lately. And this one playlist that I've been listening to when I've been playing Ring Fit has an Arctic Monkeys song on it, which has been stuck in my head for days. It's like Brainstorm, but Brianstorm, I think it is. It's like that. That song has been stuck in my head for days. The Plasticus one is the next boss. Tougher than it is.
This is the best
Dark
thing to
Souls
happen
of
to
real
Iceberg.
life.
For the many nights your streams have distracted my anxiety brain enough that I could fall asleep corgied up.
I'm glad that I could help, dude. I'm so glad that I could help. Thank you so much for the tip. It's been so much fun hanging out as well.
Need any good mice lately?
Is it Brainstorm or Brianstorm? Because I swear it's written like Brianstorm, and that got me. Like, that tripped me up because I was like, oh yeah, it's Brainstorm, and then I read it and I was like, Brianstorm? So I don't know whether they just wrote it wrong or whether it is like legit Brainstorm. It could be pronounced GIF. It's possible, entirely possible. The level 90 boss is actually plastic. Yeah, I know. My boss is plastic. Definitely my arch enemy at this point. Captain, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Alien, thank you so much for the tip too. Thank you, thank you. It's Brian, but my autocorrect wants to say Brain. Yeah, right. I thought it was Brian. I was like, I didn't read that wrong like twice, did I? It's possible I did. Or the Midnight. Better listen to some Linkin Park. I haven't listened to the Midnight. Is the Midnight a band or a song? I assume considering you said Linkin Park, it's probably a band, yeah? Linkin Park is actually on that playlist too. It's like a workout playlist, so there's like Wolfmother and Arctic Monkeys and I think AC/DC is on there as well. It's a mix of like really upbeat songs, and there is a Linkin Park song on there, but I don't know which one it is. There's like I think 200 different songs. I know, Stretch, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go stretch now. Give me a couple minutes, guys. Enjoy the relaxing riverside with our Burb friend, and Parzival, our horse friend, and Eivor, our Viking friend. All of our friends. Won't be too long, guys. I'll be right back. You know what? Square circles, not so bad after all. They're unique. Being unique is a good thing. Sometimes I wonder why Allie made me mod. I just troll her. I feel like you keep me grounded. It's not so much trolling, it's you keeping me very grounded. She gets auto-banned in my streams. That happened twice. Twice I got auto-banned. Just gonna leave it at that. That's what I think of that. Just blinks. That's all you get. Anyone do triangles? You know I missed out on doing Ring Fit this weekend because I was so busy. Because I had so much stuff that I need to get done this weekend. So I didn't get to do Ring Fit, so I have to like double down on the Ring Fit tomorrow. And the triangle for some reason reminded me of Ring Fit even though it's clearly a circle. The ring is clearly a circle. And yet the triangle reminded me of Ring Fit. So there's that. Good night. Oh, I've got to be up for... Oh, school in the morning? Hope school goes super well tomorrow, dude. I'll catch you soon. Take it easy. Congrats again, man. It was such good news. Happy 1 year. 1 year of good news, my friend. I'll catch you soon, dude. I'm terrible in front of crowds or cameras, so I couldn't game that long, but not... Oh, I could game that long, but not entertain for that long. But this isn't entertaining. Or is it? Maybe it is. Nah, Alien, I believe you could do it. Streaming is super fun if that's kind of where that came into it. I'm just kind of making assumptions here that there is some context to do with streaming. I'm trying to pick up the context that I have caught. Nah, I believe you got it. You totally got this. Streaming is super fun too, by the way. It's a lot of fun. Already had a good time here. Allie streams around my usual bedtime, so it's nice to have chatter while I'm trying to fall asleep. I really like watching late night streams. I'm kind of the same too, although I like watching streams all the time. And I will usually have a stream on at least some point throughout the day, just in the background. But lately when I've been like finishing up bits and pieces late at night before going to sleep, I've just had a stream up on my TV. And like this is after pretty much everyone else is gone to sleep usually. I'll have like a stream up in the lounge area. That stalk is stuck in the... I helped him. I freed him. I'll usually have a stream up and it's actually a really chill way to just wind down. I mean, it depends on the stream. Because I imagine that like really full-on loud streams probably not the best way to wind down for the day, but the streams that I've been watching have been like super chill late at night and that's been a really nice way to kind of just switch off for the evening. Are you not entertained? Will you stream some retro games soon? I don't know, it kind of just depends on what's out. This is a game that I've wanted to play for ages, so like since that was released, which is why we're playing Assassins at the moment. We've streamed like, not exactly retro games, but we've streamed I guess some older releases a couple times, and we've also streamed some remakes and remasters of older games as well. Which has been really cool. Like, we did the Resident Evil 2 remake, and while it's not exactly Resident Evil 2, it's not like a retro game or anything, it at least has a connection to a retro game, which is it something. Is at least something. There we go. That's a sentence. Time for me to resume my project's gonna lurk again. X, I'll catch you soon, dude. Chai, I saw what you did to X's comment before too. Don't you think that got by me? I saw it. I definitely saw it. Surely people get tired of drained entertaining for such long periods of time? Hang on, I'm going to try and get context back. One of your favorite streamers put in like 10 hours yesterday. I thought it was a lot till I thought about how I played Final Fantasy... Oh, not Final Fantasy! I saw the F. Fire Emblem 3 Houses for a week straight from like 10 AM to 12 AM. I need to play that game. I've had it since launch and I still haven't started it. Is that bad? That's bad. That's bad. And I'm really excited for it too because I love Fire Emblem. It's a brilliant series. I also still haven't finished Fates either. And I have both of the Fire Emblem Fates games. Oops. I used to be able to play games for like really, really long periods of time, and now I have to always get up and take a break. So when I was younger, I can remember when Fable 2 came out. I don't know why that always sticks in my head, and I don't know why I'm crouching. When Fable 2 came out, I was super excited for that game because I loved the first one. I assume we're supposed to dive here. Yeah? Yes. Okay, cool. I really don't want to get stuck down here. So I bought Fable 2, I came home, I, like, put it in the console, and I spent, like, the entire day, and, like, a bunch of days after that, just playing the game, and that was all I did all day. Ooh, an artifact collected, nice. I don't know what it is exactly, but we got it. Now I just need to find a way out of here. Why did it make a really scary sound? And so I remember like having my blinds closed, and I would get up and have breakfast, and then I would just sit in my room and play Fable 2 for like the entire day, and then it'd be dinner time before I knew it. Like I would have had snacks and everything throughout the day, but I would just lose days to that game, and I did for like I think a couple weeks. Fable Lost Chapters, my #1 favorite game. Oh, it's so good. I didn't play the Lost Chapters content until I think the anniversary edition of Fable, actually. So I missed out on a whole like section of that game because it obviously wasn't in the original release. It was DLC, I'm pretty sure, after. Or it came in a different edition? I forget how they used to do it, but yeah, I didn't play it until like years after it was initially released. When you're a young whippersnapper? No, exactly. It was, though. I can't do that anymore. Like, I feel like I can play games for like a day easy, so like maybe about 6 hours. I can do that. But I can't sort of get up and start playing a game and continue playing that game for like 10 or 12 hours anymore, whereas I used to be able to do that no problem. Surruptia? Is that how you pronounce that? Surruptia? Maybe? Probably not. Ooh, gonna cook some steaks. Delish. I don't know why I'm heading in this direction. I just am heading for that gold marker. We're gonna go see what that is. Fable 2 is okay. I really liked it. I had a really good time playing that game. My favorite part of it was that I got a doggo friend, and that was before I actually had a doggo friend, I'm pretty sure. What year was Fable 2? Oh no, I would have had a doggo friend. I can't remember what year Fable 2 was. Yeah, I can't remember. Maybe that was before I had a doggo friend. Either way, I had a doggo friend in that game, and that was my favorite part of it. It was like 2009? I would have had a doggo friend. Because my mom and I adopted Miles in 2007. Yes, 2007? No, 20, yes, 2007. Oh man, I really had to think about that one for a second. I was like, wait, 2017? No, that wasn't long enough ago. Doggo was in Fable 2 for sure. Yeah, no, the doggo was definitely in Fable 2.
Dark spirits torment this land.
Ooh, find and destroy the source. Okay, I'll find the source of the curse. Okay, there were controller vibrations for a second, but they've stopped. Wait, this way? Is this still cursed? I don't know whether this is still cursed. Is this cursed? Oh, that must be what the marker is then. Fable 2 was 2008. It was the first game I published. Oh, a review on, nice. Then yeah, we had just adopted Miles at that point because we adopted him in September of 2017. No, yes, September 2017. Wait, no, later. He was born in September. Man, this is going back like many, many years. Oh, it's this one. It's the one with the boars. Okay. Alright, I have to be really careful here, because the boars will mess me up in like a heartbeat. I still can't see what's cursed though, unless it's a boar, because I feel like the boars are cursed. One does not simply walk into Ladder Sestra Sire. Boromir! Boromir! Too good, too good. I love Ladder Sestra Sire. Are there actually curses and magic in this game? Do they play on the myths or go for realism? Just curious. So there are curses in this game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Can we stun attack him? Oh, I can't stun attack him. That's a very big boar. That is a very big boar. Yeah, that's right, you run away. Don't get your friends though. Do not get your friends. Is he still annoyed at this? Is he still angry? Okay, he's running away. Oh no, he's not. He's coming back. He's coming back for more. Wait. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, he's gone. Whew. Alright. Let us Estra Sire is safe once again. Even though this isn't... That isn't that place. This is a different place. We're still safe though here. Nice shot, thanks. Thanks. You have made an airborne judgment. I really have though. The worst and also the best. You really are though. It's so true. Mostly the best though. Are there actually curses in magic? Yeah, so going back to that.
This land bears deep affliction.
The way that it handles, excuse me, curses, is that there's usually a talisman you have to destroy and that dispels the curse. So far it hasn't been anything more involved than that. It's just a case of finding what is causing the malevolence and then getting rid of it. And I am assuming that I'm looking for a talisman here. I just can't quite see it. Hang on. What if I Odin sight this? No, you're just boars. You're not malevolence. Well, you kind of are, but in a different way. Yeah, I need to find something to destroy here. It's really hard because I can't see the beginning and end of this area, like the cursed area. You can finally go to every area in this game now and not die. I am just a slight ways off that, I think. Just a little bit of a ways off. Oh, it is this way. Because we can kind of see that, like, malevolence on our screen, so I assume that that's a good sign. So it's this area that's cursed. I think it's still cursed. It's really hard to tell where it is. I would have assumed it was at the top here, but I guess maybe not. Boars aren't boring though. It's important to remember. It is though. It's very important to remember. Boars not boring, just very dangerous. Incredibly dangerous. Oh, I really want to get that. Hang on, is it leading us back in this direction? It's kind of around here. Oh hey, is that a key? What is that key icon for? What? You guys see that, right? There's a key, or at least there was a key below us. There is a cave system, so maybe it's in there. I just can't see the entrance to the cave anywhere. Yeah, it might be underground. Yeah, it's definitely underground. Oh, you know what it is? It's up here. There was a well, wasn't there? Was there a well? There was totally a well, right? Can I get in the well? Okay, never mind. I can't get in the well. I thought maybe I had it, but I don't. I will learn how to get to that malevolence at one point, but that point is not now.
All cursed corruption lurks here.
Just saw fabric. It's only a small chest in areas. Oh, fabric is only in small chests in areas of power level 220 and above. Oh. I don't think we've needed anything with fabric just yet, or needed to get fabric to craft anything just yet. There should be a cave there. Yeah, I thought there might be. But I can't see an entrance to a cave, or like any sort of cave opening in this area. And yet I could see the key. So they're down there. Which means there is a cave entrance somewhere. I just need to find out a way to actually enter it. Enter said cave. And that's the tough part. Maybe not. Oh, hang on. Said cave entrance. I figured if Henry Cavill can put a PC together, then I can too. I wish I was brave enough to put together a PC, even though they're pretty much just like plug in. You just like, they're modular now, so you can just kind of plug in the cards and everything where they fit, and it's pretty straightforward. Nice cave, thanks. I am still worried about destroying a component, so I think I would always just like get someone to build it for me. Because then it would be covered, like if they messed up a part, then it would be covered. But, hello, what? Oh no, you're just eyeing, that's fine. It's not that bad, wait, to build a PC. I'm still just worried about it, because it'd be a big investment. Hey, Warrior, thank you for the host, dude. How's it going? Don't give me that face, Nate. Don't give me that face. Okay, so far I've reseated the RAM in this, so I know that I can do that. I can reseat RAM, that's fine. I've also installed a HD60. That was literally just like, boop, and then it was done. The most stressful part was just hoping that the PC turned back on again after I put that card in there. I was like, please turn on, please turn on, please turn on. I literally have beginners PC building videos, guides and all. I made a video especially for you on how to install a capture card. I know, and I did it. I did it without breaking it. I was very proud of myself. Warning. If you are reading this, you need to leave. This place is a forsaken tomb. It will drive you mad. I write this as the blood of my brothers drip from my fingers. Someone forced my hand. I cannot explain this, but treasure can be found elsewhere. Turn back while you still can. Nah, where's the fun in that? I'm gonna eat this blue mushroom.
Oh, shouldn't eat those.
Yeah, you should. It's totally fine. Frank, what's up? It's good to see you, dude. Good thing, yeah, I'm alone now, so everything's totally fine in this cursed cave. Apparently this wasn't exactly where I was supposed to be. Unless, no, there's more over there, so it looks like the cave can go, oh, it does go further in this direction. Never mind. Knowing how to build a PC is fine and all, but in reality I only use those skills once every few years. Yeah, I mean, like, I'd be the same. I would love to confidently be able to say, hey, I can totally build a PC, but I would be too worried about destroying something. So whilst I don't doubt that I could do it, it's still just like that fraction of doubt that is stopping me from building a PC. Because I wouldn't want to spend like $3 grand on components and then just kind of break something. So I would rather someone else do it, and then if they break it, it's not my fault. Ooh, loot chest, yes please. Dude, that's tungsten? Oh, okay, we need that. I need nickel more so, but tungsten works too because that's to upgrade to gold weapons. That's going to be useful in future. Best thing to do if you want to build a PC, go to a place like Cash Converters and build an old PC and practice on it. Start with easy stuff like RAM. If you stuff it up, it didn't cost much. Well, I mean, I can easily install RAM. That's fine. It's literally just like, you put it into the slot. And then that's it, like it clicks into place and you're done. The part, or the only parts I think that I would be worried about would be installing the CPU. So putting the processor in. That is probably the most stressful part, I think. Everything else, or actually, you know what? The processor and then also probably the cooling. Because I'd probably go liquid cooling just to be sure. And again, I know they're all modular now and they're all like self-enclosed units and you don't have to actually, you know, put anything really together because that all comes like that now. I get that, but at the same time, there is still some worry that I would have. Yeah, everything about PC building is like it literally clips into the slot. I know, it used to be much more complex than it is now, for sure. But still, I would be worried. I'd be a little bit worried. Can't be too careful. Tis true, but honestly, worth the experience. New stuff for sure, in building. You mean just like experiencing putting together an old PC? I've pulled apart plenty of old PCs before to see like how they work. I've even got an old PC in our lounge area here, which I've opened up to see if I could fix, but I think one of the cards is dead. It's nothing to do with how it's actually put together. I think the card just needs replacing, so yeah, like I can easily like, you know, take cards in and out and everything. It's just knowing how much everything costs, I would be kind of wary of it. Oh hey, it's up there. There you are. Source of malevolence. Curse symbol destroyed. Gotcha. Practicing on obsolete stuff is great when you have an addiction to dead media because then you can support your habit. One of my my friends just built a an XP machine, and he's been sending me pictures of it, like running different games, and he even bought like an old school like CRT monitor for it too. Got an old mouse pad for it, so like he's all kitted out now with like probably early 2000s era computer tech. It's pretty great actually. That's actually where the system that I've got here was going to go. I was going to see if you needed any parts from it, because otherwise the PC is kind of going to sit there. If you don't put enough or you put too much, you can end up overheating it. Yeah, the thermal paste, right? That's the stressful part. When you apply thermal paste on the CPU, that's the trickiest part. That's the part that stresses me out, because I don't know how much is too much and how much is not enough. So I would rather leave that up to someone who knows exactly what they're doing, so I'm not going to mess anything up. Hey, Warrior, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. The pea-size method is still the most reliable. But what if it's a really large pea or a really small pea? What if you've just had like a really good crop that year and it's like a really like unusually large size pea? Like, peas are not a standard size of measurement, they vary. Okay, so for instance, my mum grows peas. Because of where she is and because of the soil quality that she has where she lives, the peas that she grows at her place are just like monsters. They are the most ginormous, ridiculous sized pea pods you'll probably ever see. Whereas if I tried to grow peas here, they would be like the most disgraceful looking peas ever, because the soil quality where I am is pretty terrible. So there is no standard measurement. It's almost impossible to screw up thermal paste, even when you deliberately put way too much on, as someone has done for a gimmick. Some have done for gimmick videos. It barely matters to temperatures. It never causes actual problems, really. What if it just, like, messes it up? What if it just looks really messy? Wait, the thermal paste gatekeeping is hilariously misinformed. Actually, really? I thought it would have made it a pretty big difference, wouldn't it? I'm back with steak and mac. You have steak and mac and cheese? Oh, it's 6:30. I love steak and mac and cheese. Steak and cheese. Yeah, steak and cheese. That's a good plan. Steak and cheese. Really? Actually? So you're saying that it is basically impossible for me to mess up a PC, even though I'm pretty sure it'd be very possible for me to mess up a PC. I think we're back where we're supposed to be for that mission too, so let's go speak to Sigurd, because he's probably been waiting for us for like a... how long now? Like a solid hour? Probably longer than that. Steak and cheese. Sounds pretty good to me. I meant to call my ship, but our horse will work too. He is basically a ship now. He is a seafaring horse.
Yeah.
I wonder if he can actually run out of stamina in the middle of a lake. Oh, maybe. I don't want to test out the theory though. He's totally fine. Yeah, he's totally fine. Look at him. He's a happy horse. A good horse. He's a boat horse now. People in general should know how to build their own PCs. Not saying there's always need to do it, but like many things, from taxes to giving your personal transport a service, just good life skills to have. Yeah, no, I agree with that. It's not so much that I don't believe that I would have the skills to do it, I just don't really want to risk messing something up. So, like I said, it's mostly plug in and play, or plug and play, and then that's it. Yeah, but it would just be a lot of money for me to risk otherwise, so I would rather someone else take care of that for me. And if, you know, if a storm messes it up when they're building the PC, then they replace the part. It's fine. Hey Dan, what's up? Assassins has been really good today. We've just kind of been exploring the map, so we have gone a whole bunch up here. We found an arch nemesis here in Redwalda. Redwalda is really hard to say. We also learnt that what we thought was Leicestershire is actually pronounced Leicestershire. Not joking, actually true. We've learnt many things, many an eye-opening thing today, and we got a new shield. But we have to go back and defeat our arch nemesis, I think, by the end of our stream today. Think about an Intel CPU will throttle themselves down if they get too hot, so it's pretty hard to bake them. I'm pretty sure just components in general do that, don't they? Like they, same with graphics cards. GPUs do that as well, don't they? That sounds wrong, but I'll accept it. That's the way that it's pronounced in the game. They keep saying it that way, so that has to be the way that it's meant to be pronounced here. And I got so confused by it for so long. Ellie, if I can build a PC, you can. I have complete faith. I have less than complete faith. I'm always going to question myself. Hang on, wasn't there something here that we could loot? I could have sworn there was a lootable object here. There is. Where are you? It's in the building somewhere, or on top of the building. I think it's in the building. It's not in the building. Maybe it's underneath the building. Maybe it's down here. I'm getting distracted, like, just looking for collectibles. This is probably gonna happen a lot. I'm so sorry. Just watch my streamer on building a PC so you know what not to do. But your PC works, so isn't that like a, hey, you should actually build a PC this way? I'm getting all of these conversations of steak and mac and cheese mixed up, and now I'm picturing y'all spreading mac and cheese in a PC and squishing. Wait, it's squishing out. Why? You know what? Maybe that's... No, it's not thermal paste. That's all I could think of though, is like the mental image I'm getting is like mac and cheese just on a CPU as thermal paste. That's what that brings to mind. Pro tip, mac and cheese, however close the consistency might be to thermal paste, not actually thermal paste, wouldn't advise using it. Wait, oh, my loot just flew away. Did it actually? It's one of the tattoo designs. Oh, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. I forgot about those. It's another Assassin's thing I forgot about. Thank you. Alright, yeah, I got it. Love me some mac and cheese. I love me some mac and cheese thermal paste. Mac and cheese is great, dude. I haven't had it in ages. I really like mac and cheese. I wonder if I have some in my cupboard. There it is. I got you. Oh no, got you now. Oh no, I don't got you now. Eivor is not quite fast enough. Run faster, Eivor. Run faster. Why am I was crouching down. I keep crouching down for no reason. It's a habit that I'm getting into, and it's not a good one at that. Got it. Tattoo design. Alright, whereabouts is Sigurd hiding here? Because he's around in these docks somewhere. Ah, yes, the steak CPU. Precisely. Said it a little while ago. Oh, really? With the tattoo design? Sorry, Plum. I think I must have missed the context. Junglist, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Mine wasn't pre-applied. It came in a tube. What'd you do with the rest of the thermal paste? Like, do they give you just enough to do it like a couple times, or to put like it on a couple PCs, or is it like a toothpaste sized thing of like thermal paste? What would you do? Like, I'd only use it once, and then that would be it. Like, I wouldn't be building multiple PCs. I'm talking the kind Alia would get. Oh, every single core I've used in the last decade has it pre-applied. Dozens of, different brands and types. The thoughts, wait, scarred my brain, so I had to scar y'all too. Please do, Alien. It's alright, I share my my mind's inner musings with you guys, so I feel like it's only fair that you do the same with me. Like this, for example. We're not in Mercia. We're in America. That's what my brain told me was true, so that's clearly the truth. I still have some Noctua stuff, it lasts a while. Is that thermal paste? Yes, I'm not up with the hip thermal paste brand names. I'm assuming the context would mean that it's them. It's why is that a face palm? It's America. My brain tried, okay, and in my defense, when I read that, it was late on a Friday afternoon. And I mean, by that time, my brain has well and truly entered, like, weekend mode.
We'll flood the fields.
Avalanche, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you.
At the sight of what the future holds for this kingdom.
What does the future hold? I would like to hear more, please.
Eivor, is your axe sharpened?
I'm ready for the
spear din. And the thunder of shields, yes. It's good to have you with us.
To fight beside such legends is an honor. I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live them.
I don't think I like their conquests,
Weave our sagas together, thread upon thread.
Come on, boy. We'll forge a man from your softness, hammered on the anvil.
Oh, it's Ivar again. I'm gonna get their names mixed up. Ivar, Eivor.
The fight's not here.
Aye. The fight is nowhere to be found in this boy.
A boy who happens to be Ceolwulf's son. Why is he not in his quarters?
How
Our
young
future
is he?
king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth.
Are we gonna have to protect him? I feel like he's too young. Ceolwulf worried about succession already. Can this boy even fight? This is a bad idea. I feel like this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
Throwing a boy who stinks of fear to a pack of wolves is not the best way to train him. Are you sure that's what Ceolwulf wants?
He left it open for interpretation.
Ivar!
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
We're gonna have to protect him, aren't we?
Remove your head.
Haha, you hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father too.
See, he's very blunt. You know, he's starting to grow on me, actually. He's starting to grow on me. I think I'm starting to like Ivar. I didn't like him to start off with, but I think I like him now. Thank you, horse friend. Protect the boy. I'm gonna try to. I got 18 arrows, so it's fine.
I'll keep
Ren
that
the
in
Flyer,
mind.
thank you for the other follow too. Welcome. Protect the boy.
The stink of jealousy.
Shield
of our
bird.
budding friendship, I think.
Watch out, would you?
Alright. I'm gonna just like...
What is
I feel like we should be protecting him on every side.
Ceolwulf's way of proving his loyalty. And there's no
Viking
safer
Johnny
place for a traitor than his
Silverhand.
son.
Us?
In the middle of a pack of
We need
pain.
we need short
Safe from
black
who?
hair for that
You
though.
and Ivar seem to have brought this Shire to
We have
hell.
long blonde hair instead.
The common folk. Burgred still has his soldiers all over Mercia.
We have to make sure that
And they'll die
these guys
defending
don't
him.
kill that king as well. Because the guy who's going to take over from him said not
You sound
to.
different than the brothers.
Good ear, Lord. Most in England cannot tell the difference. Not all Danes are Danes.
From where do you come, if I may ask?
North
He
of
does
the
have a
Danelands.
good voice, doesn't he?
A place called Thornburg, in Norway.
I didn't know there was land north of there. What are the people like?
They're
Never see a
nice.
herd of sheep follow each other off the edge of a cliff. They're like that. The ones who remained, anyway.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Why? That's so mean. Okay, so for context for anyone who didn't see the start of this
Was
game.
it a mass exodus from Norway then?
It was. Norway
One
is now
moment.
the province of a young king, Harald by name. A boy wise beyond his years.
Are you not angry that he has displaced you and so many others?
I was, for a time. But our
Aw.
weeks at sea have softened my brow fire.
So
If I'm
Sigurd
honest,
actually supports Harold
I
now.
realize I quite admire King Harold. By words and by weapons, both. He has pacified the country I call home.
Aw.
For the first time in any man's memory, or any skald's song, Norway has one king. Just one. And that is quite a feat.
That is impressive, truly. England is half the size of Norway, and yet we have 4 kings for our 4 kingdoms.
They
You
have
see?
that many, like,
How could I not be impressed?
that many kings? Really?
No, Harold is a good man with grand ideas. I can see that now.
I am only 6 years his junior and have yet to see my
Wait.
first battle. I cannot imagine the skill and cunning he has.
Your
Harold's
first
like in
battle
his
is coming, young
20s?
Ceolwulf.
Really? He looked like
From
he was
this
so
day
much
on,
older.
You may see rapid progress.
I'm not sure I want so swift a rise.
I really hope this kid's ready. I don't think he is though.
In truth, Gilbert, it is my father. who
Shieldbert.
bears
I
the
gotta remember
heaviest weight
how to
of
say
my
his
anger.
name.
Not King Harold. My father gifted my birthright to Harold without my consent or knowledge. As easily as if you might hand over a barrel of meat.
He was just trying to foster peace, though.
It was a betrayal.
It's not a betrayal of trust.
The prick of which still stings.
He looks like he's 40, right? I'd say he looks like he's in his 30s, not his 20s.
First. A good line, boy.
But I'd assume that this kid is about like 16, 17, maybe. And he says 6 years older, so he's gonna be in his 20s.
Like Scott, our court poets. Is that what you mean?
Right again.
Fascinating. The harmony between our words and yours is quite something.
I really like all of this conversation we get while we're riding too.
Separated by an ocean of time as well as space.
I like the thought of that. I do.
I do like this kid, and I hope he's gonna be okay. I like his accent. Yeah, he has a cool accent. So for anyone who missed the start of Valhalla, essentially what happened and why we're in England is because Sigurd, who is our kind of brother, who we're riding with at the moment, and Eivor's adopted father, I guess. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Chillbirds? Chillbirds? Is that Chillbirds? Chillbirds, wherever you might be, please enjoy those emotes. We have met many a chillbird, especially puffins, in this game. Many chillbirds. Is it because it sounds like Cheerbird? Like that? Or Chillbird? Like chillbirds? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Yeah, so at the start of this game... Okay, the squirrel's fine. I had a squish and I panicked. Oh boy, okay, they're running away. They don't stop. At the start of this game, yeah, Sigurd's father and our, like, adoptive father, essentially, handed over his position to a guy who is essentially going to become, I guess, the leader of Norway. So there is now one person leading Norway, like they were saying before. However, in doing that, oh gosh, I forget his name. Sigurd's father essentially gave up Sigurd's right to command and to power and to his like place in, well, as the leader of a village essentially. And Sigurd didn't like that, so we came across to England to try and find a place over here instead to keep the Viking ways going. Chia pets, I remember chia pets. I never had one though. Proto, what's up? It's good to see you. Anyone 23? Wait, is anyone 23? I was once upon a time, many moons ago, unfortunately. Wait, do you have matching horses? I just noticed. There's only one that's the odd horse out. My parents and sister's home nearby a horse ranch. Oh, they're near a horse ranch? That's cool. I think horses would be really fun to hang out with. It'd be really sweet, or at least I like the idea of being able to ride horses, but I think actually looking after a horse would be so much work. So I think I will stick to doggos and cats and not horses. Plus, I definitely don't have a property for a horse, that's for sure. You don't look a day over 21. Aw, you. Thanks, Sarah. Happy birthday, Alex. No, it was Sly's birthday today, X. Not my birthday. We're wishing happy birthday to Sly. Don't know whether Sly's still here, but it still counts as Sly's birthday. I didn't hurt Morfauna. I just ran over him and he's fine. He's totally fine. He ran away. I turned around to check. He's okay. My dad almost set me up, wait, with a laser removal appointment on the spot? Hang on. I'm scrolling back because I missed a lot. Avalanche, did I say thank you for the bits as well? I'm not sure if I did, but thank you so much, Avalanche. Thank you, thank you. My parents found out that about my pixel-style Eevee tattoo on my upper inner bicep, and boy, you barely escaped that conversation. Wait, with your life, really? Yeah. So I'm assuming, your parents maybe aren't big tattoo fans? My sister is the only one in my family to have a tattoo, and I don't think my parents really minded at all. Anonymous, thank you for gifting Ali a resub for 3 months. Ali, wherever you are, please enjoy those moments once again. Make good use of them, as always. Anonymous, do I know where this is going? I feel like I might have an idea of where this is going. Laser removal. How'd the laser get there in the first place? That's it.
Odin's raven.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to happy 21st birthday. Thank you. Just a couple years behind, but I will take that. And I will appreciate that happy 21st birthday. Just as happy 21st birthday. I hope we'll appreciate and enjoy those emotes as well. Anonymous, thank you so much. Victor, continue trolling. It's just the way things are now. Age matters very little on Twitch, honestly. Age is just a number. I've mentioned this a whole bunch, but I feel like I'm exactly the same person that I was when I was 20. Or pretty close to the same person that I was when I was 20. I don't feel like my personality's changed that much. So, yeah, the number's going up, but the actual person, the personality, and just me, I don't feel like I'm really changing.
Ravenous,
I don't feel much different.
Beasts, teeming over holy ground. Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us. I can see that, fool. What do we do about them? I advise we strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't survive a fight.
Is that you, Leofrid? How quickly you recover!
He kind of reminds me of Jaime Lannister a little bit.
Beneath all that armor.
A man of God
when it goes back to him,
proud and resolute.
He reminds me a little bit of Jaime Lannister.
That's Burgred's war thing.
It all changes after 30. It's okay, I've already hit that point.
It was
hasn't changed yet.
Stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your piece! We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
No, we're not gonna attach his head to it.
I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible.
It's totally Jaime Lannister. Look at him.
Ever has
Look at him.
or ever will
it's just like him.
occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
How about a Norse? Good thing we have Cheerwolf. Who's gonna stop us? How about a Norse? I'm gonna say that.
Would you settle for a Norse? We're not as gentle, but we're much better poets.
Norse, Dane, dog. You're all the same to me. All godless.
Well, he's a nice person.
May I suggest a more measured approach to this?
Yes, listen to him,
please. I grow weary
please.
of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people. And yet, in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
Bad idea. Bad idea.
Back to the camp. Round up the
King
men.
Burgard?
We're taking Tamworth tonight.
The Burgard King. Like Burger King? Oh.
Eivor,
Frank.
tell the captain we're ready to march.
Do you remember Sneak King?
You know your way around a battering ram.
I've seen them in action.
I want you at the helm.
Okay.
Strong and
Thank you. I am strong and agile. So, a couple of years ago when I was in the States, Frank and I were hanging out, and we ended up playing, like, how long was it? We ended up playing like an hour or two, I think, of Sneak King, and it was the worst thing. Just for the memes, my gosh. That was a long time ago. Yeah, it's this, like, terrifying, a very long hour. Best hour. If you guys haven't seen Sneak King as well, it was this, I think it was, what was it, original Xbox? I think it was original Xbox, yeah? Original Xbox game that was made for Burger King, and the Sneak King is Burger King, except he sneaks everywhere, and you have objectives to do around this very small map. Kind of reminds me a little bit of, like, Goat Simulator, except it's not trying to be funny, it's trying to be serious and fun. And it just comes off as really creepy, Because you've got like the Burger King mascot from the States with his crown on and his cape on, like sneaking around the map doing this, and it is honestly the creepiest thing, but it's good for a decent amount of laughs. Sneaking was great for $1. Yeah, I think Frank picked it up for like 50 cents, yeah? It was something like that. It was like 50 cents for an hour. 50 cents or $1. I read like an hour when I was saying that. Headed towards 31, I feel no changes yet. Yeah, no, me neither. I'm in the same boat. I am definitely headed towards 31 and no changes yet. Fingers crossed it continues that way. I would like for that to be the case. Age is just a number, you're right. Yeah, it totally is. I don't think I'm going to feel any different when I'm like 10 years, 20 years older from now. I think it's going to be the same deal, just I am older, I guess, but I don't think I'm going to change that much. I have a photo of you when you were 20. If you'd like me to show chat to compare, Ali, don't you even. Don't you even. I think I know the photo you have too. Or one of the bunch of photos that you probably have. I think I know the one that you're talking about. I need to give you a different photo to use as my contact photo. I really do. I need to just send you a different photo. So that one can be allowed to fade into the distant past. And we can forget that it ever existed. I look so much younger in the photo that I'm thinking of too. I think I'm wearing a hat in it.
I must be careful now.
It was 99 cents. Okay, it's on my shelf with the Luna sticker still on it. You should definitely break that out again. It's worth it. I like the one I used for your contact on my phone. It's Max Kawaii. Oh gosh. Can I just give you a different Max Kawaii photo instead, please? Can we just forget about that one? Here's the bird. No, I'm supposed to be heading along with these guys. Yeah, it's not like, where do I go? That was more just me walking around in circles talking. I want to see the photo. No! Oh gosh, it's bad. Hang on, did we go to this camp already? Oh no, this is a different one. Never mind. I just jumped into Discord. Nice. We have many an interesting conversation in Discord. Do you think Sneak King is playable on your new Xbox? I don't think it would be, because if it was in the States, yes. Unless, I don't know what they bought it to backwards compatibility. I would hope so. I would hope they would have. But I wouldn't be able to play it because region locking, so I don't get to enjoy Sneak King here in Australia. Because there's no PAL copy of Sneak King, it's only NTSC. So I would have to buy an entirely different system if I were to play Sneak King and enjoy it, so that part's the sad part. Otherwise, maybe it'd work. I don't know how Microsoft couldn't have bought that to backwards compatibility, because it is the best game on the system. Wait, Orlog? That's the dice game, right? That one right there that I'm pointing the reticule at? That one? I think that's right.
I'm eager to see you fight, Eivor. Show us old wolves a thing or two.
Oh, that's all he has to say. He was just complimenting me. That was nice. Oh, it's not on the backwards compatibility list. That's so sad.
First
Aww.
one to board bread gets to string him up by
If
his
only.
dangly man-wattle, then jab him in his fat head.
Let's get through these walls first, Ivar.
He has some very interesting ideas of what he'd like to do to the king. I see. I still don't want to get on Ivar's bad side. Hello.
Lord, light my way.
We need to do this without it going poorly. I don't want to kill the king because, I forget his name, but the guy who's going to replace him said don't do it. And I tend to agree with that. We shouldn't do it because if we do, we're going to lose the trust of so many people. They're going to view us as invaders. More so than they will already.
Let's make short work of this, Eivor. England is a big place.
His crown is shiny. It doesn't mean we can't take his crown. We'll take the crown. But we don't have to, like, remove the crown from his head with his head. So I'd rather just let him go and do his kingly thing somewhere else. It'd still be totally fine. I would rather not have to end his life if I could avoid it. Jump over this. Oh, I can't do it. It's too spiky for even us to get over. Take a little bit off the top. No, I don't want to do that with the king either. He deserves to get away with this. Like, well, not get away with it. He deserves to, like, actually survive this is what I'm getting at. I don't feel like he's a bad guy. I just feel like he needs to let us... I don't know which one of you is possible. I feel like he just needs to let us take over his kingdom without a fight. That's exactly how that should work. Hey! Alright, I got distracted again, so we're heading to this blue marker. Take the crown, come on. Well, I mean, I'll take the crown, sure. I'm not gonna take it, like, with his head, though, which is what I think Ivar wanted to do. And I feel like he deserves to keep his head, you know? It's just something that I personally believe. Ivar doesn't, but I do. Too spiky. It was way too spiky, yeah! Couldn't quite jump over it. Bend the knee. I don't think he will bend the knee. I think we're gonna have to banish him. It's like we didn't bend the knee to Harold, and that's kind of why we left. He even said to us, like, look, if you don't end up agreeing with me, you can't stay here. I do kind of agree with him, just Eivor doesn't. Arrow to the knee then. Okay, I will arrow to the knee. I've done that to a couple people so far. How are you doing in the game? Pretty well actually. So far this is what our map looks like. Oh, we found out the pronunciation of what we thought was Leicestershire. In the game they pronounced it as Leicestershire. Leicestershire? Leicestershire. That one. That one. So they pronounce it differently again. So that Google pronunciation that we thought was really messed up the other day, it was actually not that far off. It sounds like a cheese, right? You're not the first person to say that. At all. That came up earlier today too. Someone was like, that sounds like a really good cheese. And it kind of does. That's what I said, yeah. I couldn't remember if that was you, Nate, or not, but yeah. It does kind of sound like a cheese. I'm a smoked cheddar fan myself, but you know, maybe a good Leicestershire, good cheese. That old chestnut, it's so hard to say still. Like, I feel like the pronunciation should be much easier than what it is, and yet my brain... Okay. Eggs? I don't think I'm deaf. I can hear you saying eggs. I totally lost my train of thought. We were talking about... Oh, it's a snake again. There's so many snaky boys. Get out of here. You're like the 4th snake I've had to take out today. Spam and eggs? Eggs and spam? It's no Wensleydale? What is Wensleydale from? A good cheese ball with gourmet mustard and wheat thins. I love smoked cheddar. Smoked cheddar is really, really good. And there's a market in South Melbourne that does a really good smoked cheddar. Haven't been there in ages and haven't gotten the smoked cheddar in ages, but it's really, really good. Oh, it's Wallace and Gromit, gotcha. I knew it was something. It reminded me of something and I couldn't place it, but yeah, it's Wallace and Gromit. Hey Jawa, what's up? And Jerka, thank you so much for the follow too, welcome.
Say
Hi.
that again?
Eggs?
You heard me. I need eggs. Viper eggs.
Oh.
Crusty little shits won't go away. This
What?
is my land.
Viper
I was
eggs?
here first. So, as I said, bring me viper eggs and I'll make sure they leave and never come back.
Provoking snakes is not how I plan to spend my day.
Yeah.
But that could change.
Wait, I remember this mystery, really?
Yes, I understand your meaning. Bring me the eggs and it will be done.
Okay. Eggs. Hang on, where are some eggs? Are you eggs? Okay, I angered a viper. Angered another viper. Do you have any viper eggs? No, you don't. Where are the snake eggs when I need them? Are they snake eggs? I don't feel like they're snake eggs. I feel like they're other lootable things. Killed the snakes, get the eggs. I don't think that gave me the eggs though. So many danger noodles, I know. So many angry ropes. Oh, there's another one. Jeez, these guys have a snake infestation. It's serious business, jeez. Oh, there's another one. I don't want to be bitten by a viper. That would be a bad end for poor Eivor here. Okay, I need to loot. More loot. Oh, a viper egg! I got a viper egg. There's another one there. Oh, scary danger noodles. Supposedly one of my housemates did actually see a snake near here when they're out walking a couple days ago, and I still thankfully have never seen a snake around here. Like, they went like walking on like a park track or something and they saw a snake, but I'm glad that I still haven't seen one. Danger or spicy noodles? Wait, danger noodles or spicy noodles? Why not both? Why not both?
Yes! Oh, more viper eggs!
More of them? Offer 3 viper eggs. I need 3 more. Do I need more? I don't think I had them on us. Poor snake? Well, I don't know. They were rearing up at me. It didn't look like a poor snake to me. I looked like a danger snake. I'm assuming there... No, I didn't want to go in here. I'm assuming there will be more around the river here. You might have them already. Wait, really? I think I only picked up 2, didn't I? I don't think there are multiples. I'll see. Because I didn't see any more snakes around this area. It was only the 3 that we've already... Or, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 we've already taken out. The 3 areas.
Much better. Getting closer now. I
can
feel it.
We did have some. Return with 4 viper eggs. Do you have an egg? This snake here? Oh, we didn't even loot it. Hey, Go, what's up? Good to see you. Literally said offer 3 eggs. I wasn't sure if it had, like, cut us off, though. Which, like, it did, in that last instance. It was, like, offer 4, and then I didn't have 4. I thought it was just like a, hey, you need to go and get 3. Check your inventory. Hang on. I can do that with viper eggs. Here, bag. Collectibles, trade goods. I don't see any eggies there. No eggies. Fresh out of eggies. Okay. Viper? They've got to be close by, right?
Need to cloak myself here.
Are you a viper? You're probably just a person, aren't you? I feel like that's a person, not a viper. What do you want with like 30 viper eggs? I know, right? Are you a viper egg? Door is barred. Alright. I really just want to find some vipers so I can steal their eggies.
Right off. Won't be seeing them around anymore.
Distrust area. Why do they distrust us? We're very trustworthy. Gonna make a viper egg omelet. I get the feeling that she's just eating them. Because she's like, yes, I need more viper eggs, kind of implying that she's been eating the ones that we've been giving her. So maybe she just has a thing for viper eggs, maybe. Viper jackets. Viper jackets? Oh, for a second I thought that the rope was... I thought that was a danger noodle. I thought it was a snake. No vipers up here for me. Very sad. I don't think I can... Hang on, is there a sink area here? You're not a sink area, surely. Is that a sink area? It is not. Maybe we already synced this. Follow the orange markers? Oh? Wait, there are orange markers? Hang on. I don't see any orange markers. There are, like, there's yellow markers for wealth. I don't think that counts for snakes, though. Oh, wait, there are some. I can see some. They are down on the riverbank. Alright, found our viper eggies. I just didn't see these last time. Just hanging out over there. The snakes are all very close to the lady. It's okay, I got 2 more. 2 more snakes. 2 more danger noodle eggs, hopefully. Actually, I need 4 more. 1 egg. I only got 1 egg for the... Actually, no. I got another one. 2 eggs. Let's see if that's enough. When you're on the ground, they'll come up orange. Yeah, so if I scan, they come up red. Because obviously they're an enemy. Double-headed snakes, you say? Well, I don't have to be double-headed snakes. I just need snakes that have some eggs. I just need eggs. 2 more? I wasn't sure if it was adding to the ones that I was already giving, or I had already given a... Yeah, 2 more. You are right. Okay, still nothing here. Oh, that's the orange marker that you guys are talking about. Are they orange markers? Hang on, can we go further into this cave, actually? Maybe... No. It's like, maybe I could destroy this. That's not it. That's wealth markers? Wait, those are wealth markers? Those ones? Okay, I'll check the riverbank then. Yes? Yes, you can slide. Oh, I can slide under? Oh, hey! I can! Cool. Danger noodle. Gonna loot you. I'm gonna... Hang on, can I light this actually, now that I think about this? I'd like to light this, please. Oh, I can! Oh, I learned a thing! Okay, we're supposed to be lighting this all along. Never mind, I'm gonna pop this away in. I can't get into the door though, I need to find a key to unlock it. If I were a key to some danger noodles, where would I be? I only have 3 eggs. We're learning! I am learning. I like to think that I'm doing okay at learning how to do this too. You know what? Maybe there's a way over this door. Who knows? Oh, there's not. Oh, you know what I can do though? Yeah, this is a good idea. Let there be light! Aha! Finally putting 2 and 2 together after how many hours? No, we're not after snake meat, we're after viper eggs, because the lady really wants some viper eggs. So I can't deny her. Who am I to deny her viper eggs? So that's kind of what we're doing at the moment, is trying to find 1 more snake egg. And also a key to open up that door to hopefully get more snake eggs. You're putting 2 and 2, I still am. Never knew you could do that. I just tried it and it worked, so... That's the happy ending that I was hoping for. Okay, so... Were they wealth markers or are they danger noodles? Oh, that is a wealth marker. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I really want to open that door. Hang on, did it say loot again? 1 moment. Pick up torch. Oh. Well, we have a torch now. Alright, there are gotta be some more snakes around here somewhere. Guessing the key symbol is where the key is? I didn't see a key symbol though. Unless that's what that is there. Yeah, I don't see a key. Oh, there's a key symbol. I can go get the key. I think that's on a guard though. Is it? It's above a guard. Thought I saw a key above when you were sliding under the thing. Oh, okay. Maybe that's a different one. I'll head towards this key. I assume it's that dude that has the key. I'm gonna see if I can do some cool assassin things and get the key so we can open up that underground area. And I assume that's the right key for it. At least I'm hoping that's the right key for it. I'm gonna have to go all the way around the building. That's really inconvenient. You can scan for keys. I do have 1 that I can see. Just have to now get around all of the guards so they don't see me before I try to assassinate this 1 dude with the key.
This place is heavily guarded.
Where? There's the key man. Shh. It's okay. I was never here. I like it how he's like, this place is heavily guarded. Was heavily guarded. Not so much anymore. This guy's a... Ooh, yeah. I will take your key, please. Thank you. I don't want to... Ooh, the door key. Don't want to carry him. I just need to get out. And it's like this never happened. I didn't get a crotch shot that time, okay? Give me some more credit than that. I got 0 crotch shot. That was proper headshots. I did, however, get a wooden leg. So that kind of makes up for it, right? Was heavily guarded, but there were a series of very unfortunate accidents. It's true. It's true, there were. They were unforeseen accidents, because no one saw me coming. That was some quality shooting. Thank you. Thank you. I really hope that my armor bonus is in here. If I just can I get down from here? Thank you. At the very least, I'm gonna loot the heck out of this place. Ooh, this is like a fancy map room. The key is for... oh, is it for a different door? Oh. That's a lot of maps in here. I'm gonna go up here and have a look. I was really hoping that armor would also be in this room, but it doesn't look like it is. Yeah, there's nothing else to loot down there. Although there may be more up here. There's gotta be something worthwhile up here. Like, we're pretty high up at this point. Either that or I can just keep getting the barrels. That's totally fine too. And that poor man's crotch. I didn't shoot the dude in the crotch. I avoided it. I shot him like the responsible and, oh, there's another door we can open. Cool. The responsible and respectable assassin that we are. See? Worked out for the best in the end. No crotch shots. That is past Eivor. Current Eivor is a new man with respectable fighting tactics. I'm never gonna hear the end of that, am I? Snakes hide in pots. Ooh, good point, they do. We should go and destroy some more pots. Should channel some Zelda Lunk to find those snakes. Being courteous, yeah, while taking someone out is terribly underrated. I feel like just sometimes I have to apologize, you know? Like, because I don't necessarily mean to attack them in that way, and yet sometimes it just kind of turns out that way. I don't feel good about it, it just sort of happens, you know? I don't understand why this is a distrust area, honestly. Honestly, I have no idea why. I know we're supposed to be getting the Vipers, but I really want to go and get that armor. I really hope it's not far. It must be in this, like, this city area. Oh, yeah, it's on the other side of the fort. Okay. There's also that point up there that we can use, the sync point. No one left to trust. You know what? I think I'm just systematically getting rid of all of the people who distrust us, so in actual fact, I'm making this town much more trusting of us by eliminating the problem. You've made your HUD show less detail, right? Yes, yeah. So I was even considering getting rid of where it has like the Sons of Ragnar up the top. So top left hand corner, I think you can get rid of that as well. That's one of the things that I really like about, it seems like Ubi have done that with some of their current games, is you can minimize the HUD so it shows you very little information. And I really like that because you don't really need so many markers constantly on screen, and if you don't want them, you can get rid of them. It's great. Why not wearing head armor? We don't need it. We're very fashionable. And before you say it, I know there is a set bonus. I know if we wear the Raven helmet, we do get a set bonus, and we can make it invisible so we don't actually actively see it. But I feel like I've just got to stick by my fashion choices, you know? So if I was going to wear a helmet, I'd actually want to show it. So I'm trying to be as accurate as possible here. His nice head is to flow in the wind. It does. Although now it can't, because we have to be hidden here. We have to be cloaked. We're not trusted here yet. Yeah, fashion souls. I mean, fashion assassin. It is fashion assassin. We're very fashionable, and we are likewise an assassin. Is it Demark? Demark, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. That's gonna be underneath us, isn't it? Oh, it is. Looks like there's a cave entrance over here. Let's go see if we can get that armor, or... It's either armor or it might also be a weapon. So let's see if we can access it. Fashion's creed. It is though. I like calling it a fashions creed. Because then it's like assassins but of fashions. It's terrible, I know. And cover up that pretty face. We have to at the moment. But when we're out of here, that hood's going down. That hood is disappearing. Hard to trust when people are getting shot in their crotches. That's not happening. As Eivor of the past. Current Eivor has learnt the error in his ways. He is a respectable assassin now. Not even technically an assassin. He's a Viking. Just the assassin is his, like, just need to light this on fire for a second. Assassin is like one of his hobbies. He is a hobby assassin. So it's like his weekend job. My character wears full armor, but I hide everything? Wait, really? Because I know you guys were saying that you can switch off different parts of armor if you don't like them, and I love the fact that you can do that. But I haven't tried that yet. So what, is he just like wandering around wearing like basically nothing? What are you? Hello? Oh, that's one of the artifacts. A Roman artifact collected. It's 2 in this area. I'm really hoping that that armor is down here too. Why does it do the creepy noise every time we get a new artifact? I don't like it. Can you switch characters? I think so, yeah. It gave us a choice of whether we wanted to play as male Eivor or female Eivor at the start of the game. I just chose, or let the animus decide. There are three options actually. This was the wrong area. Yeah, there are 3 options. I just chose male Eivor because he was like, I was gonna say he's the cover Eivor, but you can actually like invert the cover so it's female Eivor. There has to be another way down. There has to be. What am I missing here? Unless there's actually a new, or like another pathway that we haven't found yet. Or maybe there was a different offshoot in this lower area here. Like this is kind of a crypts area. I'm off, guys. Gotta go out for a bit. Chai, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a nice night tonight. Catch y'all next stream. I'll see you soon, dude. Look after yourself. Most people agree that the male voice actor is better here. Oh, really? I haven't actually heard the voice actor who did the female Eivor. So I haven't been able to sort of compare either. Down for Tangled by Disney. It's a little bit like that. He's got like, you can kind of see, he's got like a little bit of like a cool ponytail going on there, a cool braid going on. I like it. It suits him. Just really hoping there'd be like another pathway here that I'd missed. Doesn't look it. Whereabouts is it in relation to us though, I wonder? Can't even see it. Alright, I'm gonna say that maybe we're in the wrong place. There might be another underground area that we haven't discovered yet. Wine time? We can actually go and do that drinking challenge. I think you probably meant wine time as in like legit wine, like IRL wine, but there is a drinking challenge that we can do here if we wanted to. Another statue through there. I want to light all of these torches. I know that we don't have to, but I kind of do want to light them. Night everyone, Chai, I'll see you later. Take it easy, dude. You poured one yourself? Ooh, nice. Alright. There's gotta be a way down. I'm committed to getting this armor. I really want to get it. And then go back and find the other Vipers, because we're pretty close to getting all the Viper eggs. I think we just need one more, don't we? Do the drinking challenge and then look for the eggs? Alright. Alright. Drinking challenge, then eggs. You got it. Drinking challenge. I really hope that the guards don't see us. They still distrust us. Jeff, I hope you've been having a nice day, dude. You just wear undercloth only? Wait, really? If you hide all of the armor? I would have assumed that he'd have, like, I don't know, just kind of like linen pants and a shirt on or something, like very plain. But I guess not.
I can outdrink it all, rocks.
Oh, is it this guy? Oh, hi.
Is that a bottomless stomach I see?
Yes, yes it is. Hax, thank you for the follow
if you
too.
can down it
Welcome.
faster than me.
Alright, let's drink. Let's do it.
Let's see the shimmer of your silver, friend.
You know what? I'll do it. I'll do a small bet. Small bet
Hardly
only.
worth the headache. Ready your cup.
I'm not as confident with these. I feel like I'm gonna mess it up, so... How do I do this again? Oh, that's right. It was just A. I don't want to mess it up. Oh, is that guy already beating us? Oh, we're not. Okay, we're winning. He's not. He might speed up though. He's already swaying. I should have put a larger wager on this.
Be kissing a flagstone soon.
Oh, Eivor is gonna start swaying in a sec. He can hold his drink pretty well though. Like, I am pretty impressed by him. Gonna try not to. Whoops. Whoops. I was doing so well. Oh, careful. Got it. Time it right, yeah, definitely. Sometimes I have a really hard time doing it because I anticipate that it's going to be faster than what it is. I have to slow myself down a little bit. Oh, he's very drunk. I don't think I've ever had 4 before. Now is the perfect time to go and hunt some vipers, if I do say so myself.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
What? Dude! Thank you so much for the tip! Thank you, thank you. That's really kind, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mead, especially honey mead, is really tasty. I've never had it before. I've never tried mead before. I've tried a bunch of different stuff actually, but yeah, never mead. Hey Nick, how's it going? Hope you're having a really chill day today. You get to drink 8 drinks later in the game. I feel like Eivor is going to need a couple days to rest that one off. If this is how he is after 4, 8's going to be double that. That's going to be ridiculous. CJ, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Not sure what you're talking about. I studied theater arts and Spanish at Pasadena. Oh, I see. Avalanche, thank you so much for the bits too. Thank you, thank you. Thought Tangled was quite fun. I think I've only ever seen it once or twice, so I'm not that familiar with it, but I do remember liking it. The one Pixar film that... like, the world is still moving for Eivor. The one Pixar film that everyone really liked that just didn't really speak to me in the same way was Frozen. I watched it and I was like, you know what? It's okay. And then I didn't feel like I needed to watch it again. And that was that. And whereas so many people for the longest time would always be praising it and listening to the soundtrack and everything, and I was just like, yeah, you know what, it was good, but...
Oh, great Odin's Raven!
You know, I've seen it once, don't feel like I need to see it again. Wait, Alta! Dude, what? Thank you for gifting 5 subs! Alta, thank you so much. Void, Jess, Avalanche, Demi, Smack, enjoy the emotes, guys. Alta, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I felt the same. Yeah, I just didn't really have it speak to me in the same way. Alta, that's really lovely, thank you. And yeah, everyone would be talking about it. I would hear the soundtrack being played all the time when I was out and about. And like, kids would be... like if I was at work, I'd hear kids like singing it or talking about it, especially just after the movie. So like if they would have gone and seen it recently and then come into like my store, then they would be still talking about it. And so I would hear about it a lot. And after I saw it, I was like, you know what? It's good, but I don't need to see it again. So I think I've seen it like once or maybe twice and that's it. I haven't seen it much at all. Never seen Frozen, a bit too old for that. See, I don't think I'm ever gonna be too old for those sort of films because they're just happy films. Like, I just like them. I like Disney. I like Disney storytelling. And I love Disneyland. Disneyland is, when they say it's like the happiest place on earth, they are not joking. It is legitimately, like, you can't be upset there. Like, it's so, I don't know, it's just such a bright and happy place. Anyway, complete tangent. I like that sort of storytelling. And even last night, when I was making some food and doing a little bit of work, I had a Disney film on in the background. I just chose a new Disney film on Disney Plus and I had it on, and it was a very simple film, yes. It was about a superhero squirrel. But it was really cute, and it was actually surprisingly well written too, actually. Favorite Disney film? The Lion King, probably. Or Lilo and Stitch. I like both of those. The Lion King is my favorite film from when I was a kid. So I loved The Lion King when I was younger, and that was easily my favorite Disney film. I hiccuped. For like a second I hiccuped. Yeah, that was easily my favorite Disney film when I was growing up. And then Lilo and Stitch when I was a bit older. I really liked, and I still really like it. I think that's a fantastic film. Such good ones, yeah. I don't think that's a bad Disney film, though. I like a lot of Disney films. I love Disney movies as well, yeah. And just family movies, too. Like, sometimes I just want to watch a really nice, happy family movie. Like, I'm never going to expect those types of films to be masterpieces or anything like that. I don't expect them to blow me away or... That was a really long fall. Oh, I could have probably broken that. Oh, never mind. I'm supposed to... I get it. I get it. Yeah, like, I don't expect them to be a film that's going to stay with me forever, but sometimes I just really want to watch a fun family film, and Disney films do that for me. I liked The Witch and Snow White, I haven't seen that film in ages either. That's probably one that I haven't seen since I was a kid. Your favorite Disney film is Alien? You know what? There are so many films that would constitute, or like, technically fall under the umbrella of like Disney now, because Disney owns Marvel, and like Marvel is Disney, and like Star Wars is Disney now, and Fox is Disney now. So not exactly traditional Disney, but technically it falls under the umbrella of Disney now, I guess. MJ, thank you for the follow too, welcome. I really like The Sword and the Stone because Merlin and the Owl Archimedes were so goofy. You know a film that I really like, that the goofy part of what you said reminded me of it. A film that isn't Disney, but one that I really like, an animated film, is Balto. That's like one of my all-time favorite animated films by far. And it's about a doggo. And there are these goofy polar bears. And he has a goose friend. It's a good film. It's a good film. I don't know what the animation studio, or who the animation studio was that did that film, but I really like it. Hey Walnut, what's up? I forgot about Balto, that was a good one. It was such a good film, right? I even went and visited the Balto statue when I was in Central Park a few years ago. I went and found it because I wanted to see the statue that was in the film. Ooh, hello, Secret Assassin Hideout. An underrated Disney movie is Treasure Planet. I don't know whether I've ever seen Treasure Planet because I don't remember anything from it. I should watch it because I'm pretty sure it'd be on Disney Plus. But yeah, I don't specifically remember anything about it. If Disney tries to buy anime companies I want out of this world, I don't think they necessarily would. I feel like a lot of the subject matter and the stories that are told in anime are the types of stories that Disney wouldn't traditionally do. So I don't see that being... I don't see those animation studios being animation studios that Disney will try to purchase, plus I don't think they would want to be bought as well. So I think anime is gonna stay with separate studios, or studios separate to Disney. Oh, you really like All Dogs Go to Heaven as well, Proto? I saw that many years ago. There were a couple in that series, I think. Not about tradition, it's about expanding their IP. I'm sure Disney would love to own some. Yeah, maybe. One of the things I found really interesting was, I think this has got to be like worldwide, right? So Disney Plus, at least here in Australia, has recently added Star, or something called like Star, to their service. And I was wondering for a while why they wouldn't have just put, I'm going to read that in a sec too, why they wouldn't have just put all these films and content that was on like Star just on the Disney Plus service and just leave it at that. It's like, it's so different to what is on Disney Plus, so now I can understand, or like the base Disney Plus service, now I understand why they wanted to keep it separate, because that's where like a bunch of their, I guess, owned films now, owned properties are, that are much more mature, or designed for a much more mature audience than, say, Disney. Whereas I feel like Disney Plus is aimed at sort of a family audience. The Star service that is also part of Disney Plus now is much more mature films, for sure. Oh no, this isn't Stars, it's Star, S-T-A-R, so singular. So it's like, Disney Plus also includes what's called Star, but not Stars. So I think that's got to be everywhere, right? You're having pancakes at 3 o'clock in the morning? Because why not? That's a good plan. Pancakes at 3 o'clock, that's a perfect time to have pancakes. I don't think I've ever had pancakes at 3 o'clock in the morning before, but I have had McDonald's pretty late before. And I don't think they'd started breakfast by then, so I think it was just like stock standard McDonald's. Pancakes are good always. They really are, because you can have sweet pancakes or savory pancakes. There are lots of different types of pancakes, which is always a good thing. Don't put it past Disney buying anime studios so some people put a Disney spin on them. I don't know. I can't really see them doing that, though, because the properties are very different. Like, I couldn't imagine something like the subject matter that's in, say, Attack on Titan, for instance, to name a big one, or like Evangelion. I couldn't imagine that sort of subject matter and that sort of content being placed under the Disney banner. If they did end up acquiring a studio like that, I think they would want to keep it very separate, because Disney has sort of been built around the idea of these family-friendly, I guess kind of happy, colorful films mostly. Like even Marvel films, like superhero films, it's always like good over evil, that sort of thing. And same with Star Wars, like good versus evil. Whereas in the case of anime, so many shows, there will be a battle bit like against evil, so it'll kind of be good against evil, or good versus evil, but good won't always prevail, and there's always some messed up stuff that goes on in the middle there too, so I can't see Disney really wanting to bring that into their library of properties. But either way, anything's possible. It could happen. I think Star might be called Hulu in the States. Hulu's separate though, isn't it? Maybe. Maybe it's like our version of Hulu, but I could have sworn you can access Hulu here, can't you? Pancakes are also permitted at any time of the day. Precisely. Pancakes are just an anytime food. Like chicken nuggets. Chicky nuggies. They're an anytime food too. I didn't tell you guys too. So I got more chicken nuggets from McDonald's last week. And they gave me a bonus nugget again. So either there is someone at my local McDonald's who likes sneaking in extra nuggets, or I've gotten really lucky, like twice in a row. Extra nugget for the win. It's the best feeling though. That happened once before with a packet of caramelly koalas, which are like, because I don't think they're everywhere. They're milk chocolate, and then in the center you've got like a liquid caramel like sauce essentially. It's not really a sauce, it's it's thinner than a fondant, but I don't know what to call it. Anyway, you got liquefied caramel in the center, and usually they'd come in bags of 12, and I got a bag of 21, so it was the best. Because I was sitting eating them in a cinema, and I went through a bunch, and then I was like, wow, there are still a lot in here, and I thought I'd eaten a ton of them. And I went back and counted the wrappers, because I'd just been like eating them and putting the wrappers back into the bag, and there were like 20 koalas in there. It was the best thing. I got it on sale, and it was really cheap, and they gave me extra. It was a good day. Base, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Bonus nugget? Yeah, exactly. Someone likes you, but this is the thing. It hasn't always been me going to get them. So on one occasion, yes, I was the one who got the chicken nuggets in person. On the second occasion, it was one of my housemates who was just picking up McDonald's and they were like, do you want something? And I was like, yes. And so they got the chicken nuggets for me. And there was still a bonus nugget. So I feel like there's someone at that restaurant who likes putting in bonus chicken nuggets. Wasn't quite as lucky over the weekend though, because one of my housemates got chicken nuggets and they were there. There were just a normal number of chicken nuggets in there, so didn't get quite as lucky that time. Maybe they just can't count. Maybe. Maybe they just needed to get the chicken nuggets out really quickly and they're like, bleh, close enough. So they're like, yeah, that's close enough to like 6 nuggets. And in actual fact, there were 7. Good story. Good story. Getting an extra nugget is like finding a curly fry in your fries. I'm assuming that's a good thing. We don't really have curly fries over here all that much, but I think I'd like getting a curly fry in my fries. Yeah, Deadpool is Disney now too, that's true, because Fox. X-Men is Disney. Disney is Disney. Star Wars is Disney. Yeah, it's all Disney now. That's not what I mean. Kind of, yeah. Or maybe they just like lost count. They got distracted and they were like 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. If Disney purchased an anime studio, it will be because they want their established audience, so I doubt they would want to change the content. Yeah, precisely. But then it wouldn't really align with what Disney makes. I think that's kind of, I guess, the way that I would look at it. But either way, it's possible, like I said. Jawa, thank you for the follow too. Alright, excavation. Oh, sorry, not excavation, it's evacuation. I thought because we're in a cave, maybe it's an excavation order. I'm gonna just stop now. Evacuation order. Brothers and sisters, I write bearing difficult news. With the death of Imperator Honorius, I hope all stability and basic... Wait. All hope of stability and balance, not basic, balance in Britannia. Britannia is lost. The time has come to leave. Wow, my reading is great right now. Leave these shores and regroup and refocus our attention where it is needed most. I think I'm still distracted by the extra nugget. With the departure of the last Imperial legions from this island a decade ago, the tribes and clans native to its island have moved swiftly to fill the vacuum, and few if none of their number have any love for our brotherhood. I fear our work has been misunderstood in this land, but the time has long passed for redressing these impressions. All currently serving Hidden Ones are hereby ordered to vacate these premises. Should you wish to continue our great work, make your way to the Bureau in Cologne. You'll be welcomed. Magister Vitus? Operate in Tenebri. It's Latin. I can't read Latin. The Magus Codex, page 4. And 3, stay your blade from the flesh of an innocent. Only those with active malice in their hearts need answer for their cruelty. The unwilling pawns of evil and the bystanders caught in their wake do not deserve the sting of our steel. This is a decree of the Hidden Ones, 3 tenets together with the creed to define our path forward. Only those only these and nothing more. To encumber ourselves further would be to dilute our resolve. Here, Magus spoke again, most ardently now. Yet if nothing is true, how do we justify such strictures? Our goal is in whatever fashion we see fit. You feel this is a fatal irony, the woman asked. I only wonder at the contradiction, Magus said. From what authority do these tenets derive? We're Hidden Ones, a title we gave ourselves, and we gave ourselves a goal, the physical and spiritual liberation of man. These are self-made ambitions. To achieve them, therefore, we need laws to guide us. There is no magic in these words, no appeal to a higher authority. We follow them only because they help us achieve what we ourselves have defined. These laws, they allow us to persist. The effectiveness of any tenet must be judged on the outcome of its practice. She grew silent for a moment and looked at Master Hakor and then back at us. Let it be known and recorded, these are the conclusions of the final synod of the Hidden Ones. There will not be another. Today the shadow falls now and for all time to obscure us forevermore. Let our work continue only in the dark. I will pick up the torch. Are you trying to get the Hidden Ones armor? I'm just exploring. We found this place. I don't even know if there is Hidden Ones armor. And yeah, there was like this cool assassins or abandoned assassins guild under the city, so we are now here and seeing what is what. English is great. English is hard sometimes. Hidden One's contract. Espionage. Overtures to Imperator Aurelius have been successful. In exchange for a cessation of hostilities in the north, the Romans have agreed to withdraw from the Antonine Wall. Imperator Aurelius is known to be a fair broker, yet must verify his withdrawal for ourselves. Dispatch one of Magister rank to oversee troops' movements and verify these orders have been carried to the letter. Or carried out to the letter. From the Magister. I was really hoping we'd be able to access that armor from down here. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea what's directly above us, so we might be getting closer, possibly. Yeah, the new Cruella movie with, Emma Stone, right? I haven't seen the trailer yet, but I did hear about it. I have yet to watch it. I should probably pick up that torch, eh? Nope, nope. I think I'm just setting everything on fire at the moment. May fail English? That's impossible. It really is, though. Although for me, it's very possible. I'm setting things on fire again. I need to stop doing that. He looks rad. Wait, when I just have fire everywhere? I lit that on fire. I didn't mean to set that on fire. It's not even providing that much light. Emma, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. You need to see the 1977 animated Hobbit film? I haven't seen that before, yeah. Yeah, not at all. Can I put this down for a second? I'd like to put the torch. Can I unlight the torch? No. Can I throw the torch? Close enough. I have made a terrible mistake. I can't see anything anymore. Did we access the other side of this tunnel before? It's so hot. Oh, press beta roll. Gotcha. Okay, looting more arrows. Looting whatever this is. Some more silver. I really want to get that armor. I think we're moving out of this cave area now, so I don't think it's going to be down here. But I would really like to get it. That still wasn't the right area. How far away is it actually? Oh, it's pretty far. Never mind. Okay. So it's like all the way over here. Let's go find those vipers, hey? That puts out the fire? Hang on. Oh, rolling puts out the fire. Gotcha. What if rolling now slides? Because rolling now slides for me. I need more snake eggs. I gotta find some more. They've got to be along the riverbank somewhere. You loved the 1977 Hobbit as a kid? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it. I think I know the animation in it, because I'm pretty sure I've seen clips of it, but I don't think I've ever seen the actual film itself.
There's drinking to be done! Who's with me?
He's just keeping warm. Keeping very warm, yeah. I mean, I can't argue with that. He was keeping very toasty. Read an article that said let women be villains, and honestly they made points about like having women as villains in movies. I mean, it does happen. It does definitely happen. I'm trying to think of films that I've seen lately and whether like, or like who was a villain. I can't even think of a film that I've watched lately. Actually, there was a TV show that I can't talk about that, because I don't want to spoil anything, where there is a female antagonist in that show. So I feel like the spread is pretty even. No spoilers? It might not be the show that you're thinking of, but I have been watching a show that I don't want to... Oh, there they are over there. That I don't want to spoil for anyone. So I'm not even going to mention what that show is. Because I don't even want to give that part away. Women make just as good villains as men. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't feel like it's weighted one way or another. I feel like it's pretty even, is it not? I really want to go get that iron before we go and give back these viper eggs. She's had to wait like a solid 45 minutes for viper eggs too. She's been very, very patient when it's come to me providing sustenance for her. I have been watching that Nemesis, but that's not this show, no. Darth Vader, though. Darth Vader, good villain. Very good villain. The cartoon version is the same as the one Peter Jackson made, so if you've seen that one, you've seen the cartoon one. Well, the story obviously is going to be pretty similar. The cinematic one that was released does extend The Hobbit out quite a bit. Like, if you guys haven't seen the book, The Hobbit is actually the smallest of that sort of saga of books. So if you count sort of the Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit as a continual saga, I know there are more, but just as those, right? It's actually the smallest book of any of those, as far as I can remember, so it's actually really small. So the content in those 3 films, or the content in the book was spread over the space of 3 films. So the way that everything is handled in those films, plus the way that everything I think would be handled in the animation, I said animation weird, the animation, would be very different. So it can be the same source material, but the actual, what's the word I'm looking for? The actual, I guess, end product, not the weather, execution, there we go. The actual execution of it would be very different. And they milked that book real well. I don't know how they, like, obviously they did spread into 3 movies, and I don't think I ever finished watching the 3rd one, actually. Yeah, but that would have been a big thing to do, because it's a very small book compared to like the Lord of the Rings books. It's tiny, and yet there was still enough content for it to be spread over, like, what, the movies are about 2 hours each, right? So about 6 hours. J.R.R. was a massive genius. Tolkien, yeah. I read The Hobbit many years ago. Yes. You can have your eggs. I'm not deaf. There you go. You can have your eggs. Yep. That seems great. I'll speak to you from a distance.
I knew I would regret this.
That nearly turned my insides out. Oh, I wish I could see the stir I've caused above.
That was her entire intention?
Before I choke to death.
As we agreed. Well, have you nothing to say after such a forceful breaking of wind?
Not really.
It blew me away.
Yeah, I think so, in the worst way possible. Cool. Can I have my reward now so that I can get out of here? That was the entire point of that. Oh, hey, we got the sewer key door. Door key. The key door. The door key. Man, my brain is taking ages to turn back on into working mode for the week. Switch back on for the week. I'll get there, I will. We got supplies, some leather, and some silver for that. I don't think there's anything else down here, is there? Oh, there is! Hey, I would have missed that. English is tough, it really is, though. Sometimes my brain manages the task of concentration really well. Other days, it really doesn't. Today is one of those days, I think. Hey, some more supplies, and some more silver, too. Anything else? Do we have bonuses up here? No? Nothing? Or maybe at the top. Is that a bar? Oh, hey, it's a barred door. Okay, yeah. I think this is one we passed before, and I was like, oh, hey, a barred door. And it was this door, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't think there's anything else in here. There is not. Alright, door is open. Is this the same one? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, God! The smell! I can't!
Oh, my throat! It's like someone has poured salt in it!
I have brought this upon this town. It's likely my mind playing tricks on me, but I swear the grumbles coming from the grate sound like a person oftentimes. Certainly no one can be living down there, can they? Oh, yes they can be. Anderson, dude, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Now I think we've earned the title, or the distrusted title, that we have in this town. Oh man. I have wrought such a terrible fate upon this town. The power of this egg, I know. That's a strong egg. What have you done, Allie? I know. I didn't realize I would do that with viper eggs. But she just really enjoyed viper eggs. She was not a nice person. She had ulterior motives. Alright, let's loot away. I was hoping there'd be a door here so that I could access the actual house itself, but maybe I have to do it from up here. No, maybe not. Alright, maybe we can access this house from the bottom area down here too. That was excellent. I really wish it wasn't though. I really wish it hadn't been. I feel so bad for the poor people living in this town. People own real estate here. People own these houses. And they're gonna have to live with that smell for at least the next little while. And that's all because of me. So I am slightly responsible for the fate of this town, unfortunately. Oh, there was something in here. Oh, hang on. No, that's not a way in. There's something in here, but I don't know how to actually get in the house. Unless we don't get in here until later. A lot of the trick to this is going to be finding the right way into these areas. Can I dive down here? Maybe it's underneath. It is not underneath. This is not very deep at all. The smell of the snake eggs will just slither in. It really has. All I'm thinking of is like that line from The Simpsons. It's like, nothing gets chocolate out, but just replace the whole chocolate thing with the snake egg smell. Yeah. Yeah. That's where we're at right now. Now you want an omelet? I think that's just turned me off the idea of omelets for a little while now. Did half the guards disappear? Maybe they did. We're still distrusted here though, which kind of sucks for us. I was really hoping that would add to our trust level. Sponge, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a very chill day so far. Trying to find a way inside this house, but there doesn't appear to be one, so I'm gonna move on to the next thing. I still really want to get this armor. Hang on, let's go see where it is. I'm gonna see if we can find an entrance that will allow us access to that piece of armor. I think we did release the Kraken, in a way. I'm pretty sure we released a type of Kraken that no one wants. I would not be diving into a town waterway. Probably not, no. At least not at this point. Unless waterways are very different at this point to what they end up being at other points in history. Yeah, no, town waterways were no good. Maybe there's gonna be an access point in this house here. Hi, do you have a secret tunnel? I don't think they have a secret tunnel. It's underneath the field. So it's directly below us here. By quite a ways, so there's got to be some sort of cave system that we can access. You know what? Maybe it is actually legitimately a cave. Either that or maybe there's somewhere over here that we can access. It's not in here. Maybe it's somewhere that we access from outside of the town. It is, a secret tunnel is required. We have a compass now. We got a compass, but I need to find my secret tunnel so that I can actually get to my secret armor over there. I'm searching everywhere and still no tunnel. Your bird can come in handy, you think? Alright, I'll have a look.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Sunan, how do I get to the armor? You're a really great bird. Especially if you tell us how to get to that armor. I would be really, really appreciative. Okay, I can't see any secret tunnel entrance yet. There's a tunnel entrance over there, but that I think is one that we've already explored. Nothing there. I can't see it yet. I wonder how far our bird can go away from us, actually. Any ideas, guys? I can't see a single entrance to an underground area here. Is it Mysis? Mysis, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a really good day today. You made Chinese-style tomato stir-fried egg. It tastes really awesome. It does sound really great, actually. Tomato stir-fried egg. Like, so stir-fry with egg? Because that does sound pretty good. I haven't even thought about what I'm going to eat tonight. I have, like, zero plans. Actually, maybe in here? There might be a secret tunnel in there somewhere. Quite possibly. So let's head over to that building just to have a quick old look. Maybe in a building? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And this is sort of the biggest building around here. So I would assume that maybe there was a tunnel that I missed in here when we were in here before.
They will attack on sight here.
Yes, they definitely will, won't they? Wait. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was going to take out all of his health. That did. Second time lucky. Can we actually open this door? We can. Good job. Okay. Yeah, this is the area... He stopped just short. This is the area that we were in before, I think. Oh, maybe not. No, this is different.
Let's take it.
Oh, I kind of got him. I can't get hit by these guys because I think they're too highly leveled for us. I think they're way too highly leveled. I gotta see if that door behind us gives us access to a lower point. Better lucky than good. I gotta try get lucky with some of these shots here. I wonder if they made this historically accurate as Odyssey? Maybe. The Assassin's games that I've played in the past I don't think were particularly historically accurate, but you know, maybe this one is. Either way, it's pretty fun, so I don't mind so much about historical accuracy as long as the gameplay is really cool. Proto, thank you for the host too, dude. Thank you, thank you. He was not happy about that whole thing. I'm gonna try and get their legs. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Sometimes I do miss aim assist. Careful. Careful. That's what happens when I turn off aim assist. Okay, it still worked out alright for us. Oh gosh. I'm gonna stay away from that guy just for arrows, just for one moment. Yeah, I have, still on, dude. We're probably gonna wrap up relatively soon, but I wanted to see if we can find a way to find a set of armor that's like below ground level, so it's underground. And I don't know exactly how to get it yet. So I wanted to see if we can find an entrance before we finish up for the day. So fingers crossed that we do. This was like my last idea, is maybe in here. Because there might be an underground passageway, I thought. Fun over historical accuracy? Yeah, always, always. Doesn't need to be historically accurate, just close enough is fine. Doesn't even matter if it's not close. I'm totally okay with either. I think there's a breakable wall or floor for this. Yeah, I found a couple of different points that have been breakable. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I found a couple of breakable walls in this area. Unfortunately, none have led directly to the point that I really want to get to at the moment. Fire, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're having a very nice day today. That's not a barred door. Let's see, what else can we access here? Anything? Can I open this door? Okay, I can open that one. So we need to find a way to open that barred door. Let's see if... Whoop. Someone saw us. Wait. Where? Oh, there you are.
Get back here!
I'm not going anywhere. I'm moving towards you.
Snap your spine!
Hey, we got broken armor from that guy. That's the first time we've been given armor. You saw it, right? Hang on, I saw something. Yes, get him. something about the creators of historical games shows paying attention to the smallest details. Like women having braided hair during the time, or the decor being era appropriate, makes me really happy. I think, so it's not so much period shows that I've watched where I've been really impressed by that, although that is always super, super impressive. I think one of the, hang on, can I just get through here? I can, never mind. There's a way down. Cool, okay, so that's gonna get to the armor, almost certainly. One of the shows that I've been most impressed by the production design, being era appropriate, was Mad Men. If you've seen that, just the attention to detail in that show is mind-boggling. They did such a brilliant job. I think it would have been so difficult trying to source like the right fabrics even for the costumes in that show, because everything just looks, I mean, it wasn't exactly alive in the 60s, but everything to me looks spot on. Is it there? Scotty's Wrath? Okay, alright, we're using this. We're using this. That was so worth it. I'm gonna see if it's a really, really badass bow as well. I'm really hoping it is. Mad Men was awesome, right? Just, it would have been so difficult to get everything as accurate as they got it in that show. Everything just felt like it was, you know, I guess appropriate for the time that the show was set in. Mad Men is one of my favorite shows. Yeah, it's brilliantly done. I'm a bit of an art history nerd, so maybe it's just me. No, definitely not. I really love seeing accurate production design like that. Mad Men is just, I guess, an example of a show that's really impressed me when it's come to production design. Like, those departments, art departments and production design is just, it's phenomenal. I don't know how those guys do what they do, but it is always so impressive. Also, I'm gonna break this, just cause. Don't even need to, just wanted to destroy it. Mitchell, thank you for the follow too, welcome. The costume design was spot on, yeah, definitely. I was, oh, speaking of WandaVision before, I watched this really short featurette about how they created some of the looks for WandaVision. Because WandaVision isn't just like one specific look. If you haven't watched it, there are a lot of different looks that they have in that show, and they're based on different time periods, in a sense. Because they're trying to emulate different styles. Without going into too much detail. Not a spoiler or anything. There's no time travel or anything. Don't think that there is. But yeah, so I was watching a featurette about the production design on that show, and they were saying that one of the particular looks for Wanda in an episode, they sourced a particular fabric which was perfect for this look, but they only had enough to make one costume with the amount of fabric that they could find, and it was era appropriate for what they were trying to do, and it's just like, it was good.
It has been
it was
2
really
years, so I have to say this.
Laurie!
You sound like the lady announcer on those SBS promos. Ali LUL, but seriously hope you're doing well. Ali love.
Hang on, what's something that the announcer says? The lady announcer on SBS promos. I only know the announcer's voice that does like the SBS Viceland promos. Like that, SBS is a station, a free-to-air station in Australia, by the way, for anyone overseas. I know the promos for, yeah, SBS Viceland. Do I sound like that voice? 24 months, Laurie. Thank you so much for the 2 years. That's a heckin' long time. Thank you so much. Destroy everything. I do, though. I have a talent of destroying things, and I just kind of lived up to my destructive nature just there. Wait, that one! The SBS Viceland. 7:30 p.m. on Wednesdays. Maybe it's a public speaking voice. I don't have a public speaking voice, though. Only thing I remember from SBS is the following contains high-impact sex scenes and nudity.
You eating fish?
And does happen a lot. Does happen a lot on SBS. That's true. That's true. You do sound like the SBS promo. Do I actually? I need to listen to that promo. I need to find something that promo says. And say it exactly. And then see if I can emulate the way that voice actor speaks or the voiceover artist speaks. 7:30 p.m. I think that's probably towards like the 9 o'clock, or maybe like 8:30, 9 o'clock, like time slot. I think it's gotta be that. Yeah, it's gotta be that. Cause 7 o'clock, 7:30 actually is Jeopardy. I know this because oh no, it's 7 to 7:30 is Jeopardy on SBS Viceland, and then after Jeopardy. It's 9 out of 10 cats does countdown. It's that. Wait, is that time again? Wait, what time? What, 8 o'clock? It is 8 o'clock. It is legitimately 8 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock for you, Alf. It's super late. How are you still awake? Although I was awake at 1 o'clock in the morning yesterday. 8 o'clock? Yeah, I know. Man, have we really been live for like 6.5 hours today? It doesn't feel like it. Not even a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely 8 o'clock. Oh my gosh. We got strong at 3 a.m. here. Alien, how are you still awake at 3 a.m. in the morning? AM is morning. I'm a good lurker. You're a very good lurker. Also, hang on. Hang on 1 second. I gotta multitask here for a second. 3 o'clock. I'd be getting sleepy. Be getting very sleepy. I'm a night owl, the night calls. It's 4 o'clock. I don't know how you guys stay awake this late. I would be like falling asleep, or I would have gotten to that point in the night where I find everything funny, because that always happens. When I get overtired, or sometimes just out of nowhere, I start finding everything funny. I feel like I just get really annoying late at night. Even more so than now, just I find the dumbest things funny really late at night, like super late at night. Also, hang on. I got distracted by the SBS thing, but if you guys have not had the chance to hang out in my buddy Lance's channel, please go check out his content. Lance is one of the most ridiculous people when it comes to Dark Souls content. If you guys would ever like to know what happens behind the scenes in Dark Souls, that's kind of what Lance does. The number of times I have learned things on your stream that I never knew existed, because you're like, oh, hang on a second, I can just fly the camera out there, and you're like in the middle of Bloodborne, and then all of a sudden you're just like, press a key, boop, and then the camera is just like over here. It is so good though. It is so good. So if you've ever wanted to know what happens, yeah, in the places you're not supposed to be able to see in Bloodborne or Dark Souls, Lance kind of does that stuff, or just video games in general, because Lance is just a heckin' talented person. But yeah, there's a link there. You guys should go say hi. Wait, you're playing a PS2 game tonight, really? What are you playing tonight? I can see Dark Souls 2 has been on the played list over here at the moment. I'm pointing like right at it too. I'm trying to think if I've seen you mention anything on Twitter. Gonna play Kingsfield 4, the game they made before Demon's Souls? Oh wait, so more FromSoft, nice. I assume it's very different to like Soulsborne that we're used to. It's like, I don't think they did the same sort of combat or anything like that in games beforehand, right? Like they came from a very different background, as far as I know. Did it really just start hailing? Hailing's great though, especially late at night, because you can just get that sort of like, it's like rain, but more intense rain sound. It's a first-person game, should be weird. Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen FromSoft's games before, Demons, and they also did a, like, was it Armored Core? Was there an Armored Core that was, or something like that was FromSoft? Because that's what my brain is telling me. They did something like that as well before Demons. Mech games, not really interested in those. Okay. I wonder if it's Armored Core. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up. My brain is saying Armored Core, but I could just be associating Armored Core with mech games. Quite possibly. Armored Core was FromSoft, yeah? I loved Armored Core. I haven't played it. I just know that it's like big ol' mech fighting, and it's supposed to be pretty good. I like mechs in general. The one mech game that I really wanted to play, that I can't though, is... Oh, don't know the name, the Xbox one, the original Xbox one that came with the entire, like, just that giant control area. Like the proprietary controller for it. Steel Battalion, yes, that's the one. And you had like the eject key and everything, so it was permadeath. And so, okay, I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of this just so you guys get the idea of what I'm talking about. But it was like this entire custom controller, or like control deck essentially, because it wasn't just one controller, it was like multiple controls. Never played it. Looks insane, right? Yeah, me neither. I really want to. So I think it must be really hard to get now. But it's like this custom control deck that's the mech controls, because you're piloting a mech in the game. So you've got your joystick, I'm pretty sure, to control the mech, plus you've got all of these buttons like you would have in like the cockpit of a plane, for instance. But this is for a mech, and then you also have to eject if you're going to, if your mech's going to explode, if you get like critical damage, because if you don't eject, your character dies, I'm pretty sure, and I think it's permadeath and you have to start again. So you have to make sure you've got like the eject key primed and ready to go to eject if something bad happens. They made a VR sequel, but apparently it sucks, really? That's no good. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can get this controller up to show you guys in my very scuffed way. It was Steel Battalion, wasn't it? Battalion controller. That must be like worth a ton to get now. There it is. Alright, oh, it's kind of showing. I'm gonna see if I can I save that? I can totally save it. That's the Eevee pants. And... oh, one moment. I think this will be okay. So that is a controller for Steel Battalion. So you've got pedals. I didn't remember the pedals, I remembered the controller. The joysticks, and then the little eject that you have to press is all the way up in that corner there. You have to like flip it open and like press the eject key. It's really cool. I would just want to sort of play it for the fun of it, just to experience it. But I don't even know if that was ever released in PAL regions, honestly. Armored Core for answer, 2008 Armored Core 4, 2006 Armored Core, Last Raven, 2005. I remember the cover art on the PlayStation 3 Armored Core. Nothing before that, though. Do you ever think about what video games are going to be like in 20 years? All the time, actually. Because if this is as good as video games look now, and you think about 20 years ago, what was that, 2000? 2000 we had Spyro. Spyro 3 Dawn of the Dragon came out in, or sorry, Year of the Dragon? Year of the Dragon. Sorry, Dawn of the Dragon is different. Year of the Dragon, that came out in 2000. So we have gone from really just learning how to implement analog sticks in video games and how to use a camera properly in video games to now this. So yeah, 20 years from now is going to be completely different experience entirely, probably. I can see a lot of Spyro in this game. I can too. It's very dragon-like, isn't it? It does look very similar. But like 20 years ago, we didn't have games like this. Like that was still PlayStation 1, verging on PlayStation 2 at that point. PlayStation 2 I think had just come out. I forget when it was released though. But yeah, for me that was PlayStation 1. And the only open, I guess like kind of open world game that I was playing back then was Soul Reaver. And Soul Reaver blew my mind because you would load into the game and then nothing had load screens, so you would like just explore this giant world with the draw distance about this far in front of you. You would explore this entire world and you would never have to sit through a load screen because it would just hide loads and sequentially load everything. I was reading a really cool article about how they achieved that back then too. I think it was actually Digital Foundry who was writing about it. Ready Player One? I hope so. That'd be great. Yeah, I think it was a Digital Foundry article about how they achieved that, and supposedly they would use hallway segments in Soul Reaver to load into a new area without, like, in the background, so you wouldn't be experiencing that load time. You'd just be traveling, so I guess kind of an elegant way to do it back then, but you would, like, open a door, be in a hallway section, and supposedly in that hallway section it would sequentially load into the next area and then you'd be on a different map. And that's the way that they handled it. Poor PlayStation 1 disk drive was so loud while running through Soul Reaver trying to keep up. I never ran it on the original PlayStation. I had a PlayStation 1, so one of those like tiny little light grey ones. That was the system that I had. And I don't ever remember it being loud through that, but I should try it one of these days on the original, like the launch system that I have now too. Really says something about how far we've come. Even now, I was playing The Last of Us 2 and my dad asked what movie I was watching. I would love to see what my parents and my brother and sister think of video games now, because I think this came up the other day as well, but the last video games that my mom and my dad really saw me playing were like Xbox One era. And even since then, we've come a long way. Like, this is video games now. Even back then in Xbox One era, we didn't really have open world games in the same way that we do now. Off the top of your head, what is one of your longest streams? Still kind of new to your Twitch, and I still... Oh, you're still kind of shocked at anything over 4 hours? So it didn't start out like this. Like, I think the first streams... Also, thank you for the bits, Avalanche. I think the first streams we did were about, like, 3 hours or something long. There we go. They're about 3 hours long. And that's really all that I could stream, because after that... I don't know, like, I got really tired really quickly. I guess because I wasn't used to talking for like 3 hours and hanging out for like 3 hours. But then the longer I've been streaming, sort of the longer I have had streams live for, and it just kind of seems normal to be at about 6 hours now. The longest stream I think we've done was actually our Cyberpunk stream a couple weeks ago, which is about 8.5 hours, I think. Whenever I have a stream that's over 8 hours, I feel it for like 2 days afterwards. I still can't do that much. But my brain is just like, no, too many words in one day. What are you doing to me? Stop it, Allie. Then it like refuses to function for like 2 days afterwards. So yeah, long streams I'll still need to recover so that my brain can actually formulate sentences like a human being again, but otherwise 6-7 hours is like completely fine. But yeah, I never used to be able to be live for this long, because otherwise my brain would just turn into mush. Yeah. 8 hours of gaming is much. It's like, the game part I think is like the straightforward part. Like, I think I'd be able to be like sitting and playing a game for 8 hours. Not like 12 hours, but I think 8 hours I would be able to. I think to me it's just like the talking part and formulating sentences that gets really tough after like 8 hours. My brain's just like, nuh-uh. No. No. Like, the desire to keep like trying to function like a human being is going to be there, and it's always there. But I think sometimes my brain's just like, okay, it's time for a rest now. You didn't unplanned 10-hour Stardew Valley this weekend? Wait, on stream or off stream? 24-hour stream when? Oh gosh, I don't know how people do that. When I first joined the community, we used to hover at around 5 hours, and it's just crept up since. Yeah, it kind of does. I like hanging out with you guys. It's really fun to hang out and play video games and talk about old video games that I reminisce about. And then today we just had like an entire like 45-minute conversation about cameras and film cameras, which, like I said, you guys kind of see a completely different side to me whenever I do that, because I never get to talk about that sort of stuff. I don't have a lot of like opportunity, I guess, to talk about that sort of stuff. So when I start, I don't really stop. I'm sorry. Brain, you have failed me. Exactly, it is that though, because like I'll be thinking to myself like, no, I want to keep streaming, I want to keep like hanging out, and then my brain's just like, but do we want to keep functioning? That is the question. Plus also I gotta eat at some point, so I find that like 8 o'clock is like right on the perfect point to do that. Yes, on stream? Really? I don't know how you do it. I don't know how anyone does like 10 or 12-hour streams. I've watched and hung out in Kat's stream when she's done like a 12-hour stream, and I just don't know how. Like, what's the secret? I need to know the secret. I heard rumors that Naughty Dog is making a fantasy type game, and I'm all for it. They need a new IP. I really like Uncharted though. I'm a big fan of that. If they wanted to do more Uncharted, I'd be all for it. Bring on the Ready Player 2 movie. I'm almost at the end of that book now. Like, this close to the end of the book. It's pretty good so far. I've said it a couple times, it's a very easy read, but it's I don't know, it's just a fun book to read. Yeah, it's a really, really cool book to read. I want to read a new book ASAP. The first book was so good. The movie was also very good. They did what they could for the big screen. Yeah, it's not easy. It would have been a very difficult film to adapt, I think. They changed quite a bit as well, because the way that it unfolds in the book, this is Ready Player One, by the way, the way that everything unfolds in the book is very different to the way it unfolds in the film. The characters themselves seem very similar to what they are in the book, but I just don't think going like play by play what happens in the book would have been the right move. Like, it would have just taken too long and been too much. Like, we are going here because of this. Like, it just wouldn't have been like a super smooth way of doing things, I guess. It was scrubbed a few times as it was unfilmable? Really? I didn't know that. I thought there was only ever one iteration, or like not one iteration because there's always multiple for a script, but I thought there was only ever one sort of attempt to get it greenlit, but I guess not. You got the Blu-ray? Oh, the documentary is really nice. I should watch that. My dad has the Blu-ray, so I could borrow it. I could bother him and borrow it. Can't spell function without fun, so fun comes first. Guess that's true. Yeah, that's very true. Very, very true. Drink water every 30 minutes, stretch every 90 minutes, can do. Oh, and cookies. The cookies would definitely help for sure. I'd love Uncharted, but I don't know what they would do next. Uncharted 4 was so good. I know, right? I think it'd have to be approaching a different character, because they did, in a sense, kind of wrap up, or at least I felt like they wrapped up Nathan Drake's story in Uncharted 4, so I think if they did another one, it would probably be from the perspective of someone different, but who knows? Maybe there's more to tell there. Some of the stuff wouldn't do well on film, that's for sure, but for the most part, it's definitely good for cinema. The second book, yeah, I think it'd have to go through the same sort of process that the first one did, so you'd have the actual gist of the story, but it wouldn't be like play for play what happens. Nikita, nice to see you. How's your day going? When you get some time, watch the Red video I posted. It's a good time. I wonder if it's one of the ones I've seen, because I have seen some in the past where it's like, do you want this? Like, too bad you gotta get like this part. I don't know whether that was a Linus video maybe? I'll watch it, Alright, let's see who else is on at the moment, so we can go and hang out. And continue stream funds. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, would you guys like Grand Theft Auto 5 roleplay? Or would you guys like Pokemon Heart Gold? I didn't even talk about Pokemon today. After all that, it's one thing that I missed talking about today. We'll have to talk about it on Wednesday. Persona Strikers? Oh, for you? Oh, lucky. I can't watch it because things are going to be spoiled if I watch it. Pokemon? You guys want Pokemon? Yeah? Yeah. Nice to end my night with your stream, Allie. Night, everyone. Dan, I'll see you later. Have a lovely rest of night. Pokemon? Alright, you guys got it. That Gajai. Live, I can't even spell anymore. I am streaming the game. Persona always all yours. Nice. Yeah, good call. Good call. I think to actually like fully pay attention to it, you need to play it off stream. As much as I would love to stream Persona, I feel like I wouldn't be able to pay attention to everything that was going on in the story, so I would have to play it offline. Alright, let's get this raid going, guys. And I did actually remember Jai's new handle. We're heading over to one of my best friends, Jai, who is playing some a Soul Silver randomizer, actually. He just evolved a thing into a Cascoon. A Pokemon into a Cascoon. I forget what's before a Cascoon. Have a great night, everyone. Rune, I'll see you later. Take it easy. Honey, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Thank you for the stream, Allie. Really appreciate the Monday stream. Helps work. Oh, and stress management. Stay happy and shiny as always. You too, Naeem. It's good to see you, dude. I hope work has been super chill for you today. Plum, I'll see you later. Take it easy too. If you played Persona on stream, I think you'd break 25 streams, yeah, probably. It's like easily over 100 hours. Avalanche, thank you for the bits too. Thanks for the fun. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Thank you for the stream, Allie. Have a wonderful meal. I will, Blue. No idea what I'm gonna eat, but it's gonna be something. It's gonna be exciting either way. Thanks for the great stream. Alien, I'll see you later too. Have a lovely rest of the night. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. Should get some rest. Get some sleeps. Sleep's important. Proto, I'll catch you later. Bad kid, have a lovely night. Treason. Oh, Wurmple. It is a Wurmple. That's right, because it's Cascoon and then the butterfly dude. I forget his name though. It's the pretty butterfly dude. Alright guys, real live again on Wednesday. Schedule's down here. More Valhalla. This thing's gonna time me out. Bye guys.